Oh, there's actually somebody there.
All right. All right. There
Sorry.
we go.
Do over now that you can hear us.
That was the practice run. You guys got a practice run.
Reset that
So,
one.
so DM, you're gonna have to redo your stumble intro again.
Well, my stumble intro shall be fantastic.
Oh, okay.
So,
I know who
sorry
missed
for
it.
those who did not hear.
who missed
We had a
it.
slight mishap when it comes to the audio section of everything.
We got a new audio visual guy. Say hi, Garrett.
I can't because I'm not. It's not working yet.
No.
Mike?
It's camera.
Oh, the
Started to
camera.
wig out again.
Oh, it's like
As per usual, yeah.
We fixed it 8 times. It still doesn't work.
Yeah, I've tried
Oh my
everything.
God.
I've legitimately tried everything to fix that. Anyway, I am, as they so lovingly named me for this one shot, DM commitment issues. Because I'm leaving.
Yes, no commitment to stay with the group and the party. Splitting the party.
Yeah, I'm splitting the party, as it were. And I'm currently taking over for this one shot so that our boy DM Dusty, DM Dunn. Well, he's
Spit it out.
DM
Dunn is
Dunn,
more like
so that he
that
can
baked.
take a break and play a character for once instead of dealing with all of our shenanigans. So I will be dealing with the shenanigans today.
Yay!
But with that,
What's the name of our one shot called?
the name of this one shot is called. Did you? That's what you named it?
Arthur Layaway?
It was supposed to be.
I heard the
It's
wrong.
the
It was supposed to be
Crossroads.
the Crossroads.
You literally
It's supposed
said
to be-
Arthur Layaway.
When he was answering
That's
the
the
question.
name of a character within this.
Somebody's
I asked
definitely
for
not
the
been
name.
with
No, I thought you were asking for the name of the
I
character
asked
because
for
they
a
were asking
name
about.
of the title.
No, that was not.
This is
context
what we
of
have
you.
to deal with on a nightly
It's
basis.
already
people.
off the rails.
Hey,
Damn it.
Hey,
Anyway.
Hey, Garrett, that's the lead of the watch.
So go ahead and rename that real quick for me.
All
when
the
you get
cameras
the
went
chance.
to shit all at once. so
All,
I'm trying
all of
to-
them did except for me. Great.
even the
that's
camera's
fantastic.
side.
Is the audio
Oh, so
working?
did mine.
We're done.
Alright,
We're
fantastic.
done.
Anyway,
Everything's failing. Send help.
Send help. Is it the computer like not having enough RAM or
I tried that.
graphics card or something?
It might be just at this point. I think the computer's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just.
So the replacing the pieces inside didn't work. We're using a whole new computer now.
I'd recommend it. Yeah.
'Cause
But
you
I
can't fix it.
But here's the funny thing. I can just give you my old computer. That's
We
like
still-
set
we
8
s-
years
we
old.
still have
Eight
sound.
years younger than that.
We
Yes.
do. We do still have sound. You can hear everything.
Okay.
It's just
all right.
not.
Okay. We got
It's just
some
the-
people back. We got me
cameras
back.
aren't
We
working.
got.
The cameras are rotating through being.
See, we got the
deactivated.
important people.
Yeah, we got the important people.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Not me though.
Anyway.
Well,
Sorry.
Like I said.
Once again, starting from my left.
Hi, I'm Loompa Loompa. I don't. I'm a guy. I'm a shadow sorcerer, hill dwarf, and I have
Does everyone have a
some
meaning?
sad tendencies. I guess. I don't know.
attachment issues?
Attachment issues.
Did we
Okay.
Did we gonna get minis for everybody? They don't have minis too.
Oh
No.
yeah, no, they
You
don't.
need a dwarf. You got a bunch. I put a bunch of dwarfs up there. You
Yeah.
can get a dwarf.
Yeah, who needs a dwarf?
Me.
Oompa Loompa.
Oompa. Yeah,
Gloompa
Groompa
Loompa.
Loompa Loompa. Gloompa Loompa.
Gloom.
And then
One, two.
Gloompa Loompa, you are a Hill Dwarf Shadow Sorcerer, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
With one level of fighter.
Gotcha. All right.
Ooh, a little bit of fire in there.
Going over to the next man down the line.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Blackie Chan. I'm the coolest mofo you ever seen in your life.
Oh shit.
I fight, I drink. That's all you need to know.
Do you drink white fight?
Sloppily.
It all depends.
All depends. Next,
Dribbles in into his defense.
Propestus.
Propestus.
The Eladrin Wizard.
Lantern Wizard. Okay.
Of the spring nature right now.
Oh, right now. It's changed.
At the moment.
Tomorrow he'll might
could
change
change.
much.
It could change at any moment.
And I'm
It's
a
a
little
crossroads.
chaotic.
The crossroads.
I'm a little chaotic.
Little chaotic. Not a lot of chaotic, just a little chaotic.
You'll find out.
Ooh, already chaotic evil though.
You'll find out.
Perfect. Next on the list,
Evil's a stick.
Hi everybody.
formerly known as DM Dunn.
Tonight I am playing Matar, a Minotaur smash it all barbarian.
A mini Minotaur.
So you like smashing things.
Smash it.
So, fighter?
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Gotcha. Sorry, Barbarian.
Hey, don't make me rage on you!
No.
You'll die faster for it. Next on the line.
threatening me?
Come on.
Saving the best for last, I see.
Yes, obviously.
As usual.
Yes.
I'm Amber, but tonight I am playing the lovely Adana Matrix.
The Matrix?
Yes.
Ooh.
A
Little tighter. Deeper on the zipper, please.
Death
Yeah, there you go.
A Dampier Death Cleric. Yes, she does wear black leather.
Cookies and milk. What?
Hey, we just have some
And
cookies.
is
and
of the
milk.
capital D
Just need a little
of the
milk in my
BDSM
life.
persuasion.
BDSM persuasion. Yes, please.
She's here on behalf of her employer, who will currently remain unnamed, but she has.
Miss
She
Donna,
has her
She has
look at
orders.
us when you talk, please.
She has her orders.
Hey, she's the one that tells you what
Right.
you gotta shut your mouth.
Love it.
I said please.
And I'll be
She
playing
should.
everything else.
Ask me really nice.
Every crazy person that they will come up against, they will be voiced by little old me. and I will be voicing a child in the middle of this, just to let you know. And you'll never see it coming. You'll never see this delicious buttery substance coming.
They'll immediately ban us from the channel, you know.
That's a voice.
That's not
and
what
a-
I'm talking
That's
about.
a voice and a half. dude.
Yeah.
What race are you?
Halfling.
A halfling?
Human.
And elf and sexy.
So where do we start?
But
Hildor.
where this little one shot begins, while they get their minis put together for this, you're starting in the town of Hilfagard. Okay, fairly large city. I call it a town because it was once just prominently known as the town of Hilfagard because there was a major battle that was fought here many years ago, roughly around 3 centuries. But what ended up happening is that the town got completely wrecked, but refugees came in of all different races to basically rebuild and make this their new home for those that didn't have anything to start with. So it's 300 years in the future. They have built a very robust city at this point. Where you find yourselves at right now, in the midst of all this rain that you hear, because it is a torrential downpour outside at this moment, in the city, you find yourself at the Town Watch headquarters, okay, or the City Watch headquarters, and you've been hearing rumblings of skirmishes breaking out in the city between 3 rival gangs. Okay, and in this moment you are in the main office with the head of the watch, the captain of the watch, Arthur Leowin, and the mayor, Adam Thule. Okay, they're both humans. Arthur is a well-built 6'3" human with red hair, but chopped red hair, and piercing blue eyes.
Is she a stepchild?
No, he is not a stepchild. He does have a brother. The mayor, short and stout, at 5'4". Oh, I didn't think it was real music for a second. Sorry about that. I got focused on everything else that was going with. They will turn it off. Yeah. There we go. That was what it's supposed to go to. I don't know why it started playing actual music. Sorry about that. But like I was saying, Adam Thule is a 5'4" short king. Man looks good, blonde hair, hazel eyes, and a beard that you could just fall asleep in.
Dying.
Just fall asleep in because it looks so damn soft. Okay, you could just rest your head in it and just be like, hello. You're just happy. Okay, but he's the mayor of the city, who is renowned for his wisdom and intelligence, not so much his fighting ability. But he does know how to run a city and run a city well. And this is one of the many reasons this city has been running well, at least the last 20 years. He has been in positions of city government and helping move things along. He recently became the mayor about a year and a half ago. They run mayorship in this town in terms of 4 years. Okay, so he's 1.5 years into his term, and he is currently dealing with gang violence breaking out across the city because in certain spots that have now unfortunately become known as the slums, it has been more and more violent in that area as people scrounge to live, and he has been trying desperately to improve the lives of these people.
Government structure. More of a representative democracy or
Yes,
more of a
more
teacher
representative
position?
democracy. They have representatives from each district that come through and speak on their behalf and try to help improve the lives of their constituents. Now, with that being said, you find yourselves in this office.
The mayor's office?
No, the office of the captain of the watch, of the city watch. Any questions so far for anything that you think I might be leaving out, something that you might want to know?
If we're in the office at the moment,
Yeah.
and the way that Blackie operates,
Blackie who?
he has to relieve himself often. I would like to
Well, when
find
you
a
say,
plan
When you say relieve
within the
yourself,
office.
in what fashion of relief?
And, I mean, I'm going to try and conceal myself as best I can, but I've got to relieve myself in the bath.
Yeah,
In the plan.
Roll for hiding shadows.
You're not the DM. Shut up.
Roll
Do
for
I need
stealth.
to fashion a cage for you?
Oh my God! Yes, please. Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes.
You said
It's a
stealth?
real pain in the ass.
You said stealth?
Yeah.
That's 24.
I can't understand how frustrated I've been about that. 24?
It happened again.
Yeah,
Within 10 seconds.
it'll do that too.
This reminds
The
me of
cameras?
KCL.
Yep.
Specifically the red one, I have looked up, and then every 30
You
seconds.
did say
it's
stealth,
checking,
correct?
And every
Yes.
1 in 5, it will be good. Well,
You make it past Arthur. Arthur does not notice you taking a whiz in one of his plans.
So I'm just going to walk by. 1 second. Talk to my cohorts.
How are you gonna mask the smell?
He rips one.
He smells
He
like
rips
booze. He reeks
The
it.
way he's going to mask the smell is he's gonna do his own male version of Kegels and push harder to get the dirt and the soil in the plant.
Prestidigitation.
He's gonna mix it up.
Okay. You're
Is there-
prestidigitation
you're
that?
using your piss as a power wash.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good to
All
know.
right. So
The wizard is playing pee cleanup.
Propastus saves your ass by then prestidigitation.
He's like, I'm used to this.
the,
I know what's going on.
We know how he
the
operates.
urine smell in the plant.
It's one of my standard spells I always have to take in this crowd.
And right. So with that being done, anything else you're gonna do after that? Or are you done relieving yourself and we can move on?
I'm done relieving myself. Art?
Well, hold on. Background stuff. Do we already know any history about the slums and these
You know those
groups and whatnots?
The slums used to not be a thing until about 40 years ago.
But we live in the city and we've been
You've
going right?
you are adventurers and you have explored
Been traveling.
or you've traveled from many different places. You've recently set up your own, like, essentially headquarters in this city, and you would come back, do your trading, do everything like that, and then you would head out on your adventures or quests.
So we got our house here, but we've been gone for
You've been gone for roughly 3 months.
and now we're just coming back. All right, so
You're
so
just
this,
now coming back.
it's kind of similar to the way we live. It hasn't changed that much in 3 months. Okay, got it.
Short deployment.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you were saying?
So all I said was Art.
Art? And
It's Arthur.
Arthur doesn't answer to you because he does. All he hears is over in the corner, because he does not respond to that name. Propastus for solving the urine issue. You get to go next.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit, Commander?
Wait, we're visiting his office, aren't we?
Yes, we're in his office.
Well, because
We're visiting him. We've been
Arthur
invited.
invited
Oh,
you.
we were told.
Yeah, you were invited
Yeah, we were
because you are
voluntold.
known to be some of the best adventurers in the city itself.
Who piss
Like
in
you're
plants?
top tier.
So like we like literally just like rolled into town dirty and fucking tired and hungry, go straight to his office. We're like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you get you essentially get
What do you-
invited
we
invited
didn't even
to
get
his
to go home and
office.
unpack yet.
Right.
Take our boots off.
You don't
and
get a
our
chance
feet
to do
up.
that now.
Correct.
Oh shit, this sucks.
And then
I'm gonna be grumpy.
So I'm wondering, yeah, did we do something?
So,
Did we not
Arthur-
do something?
then looks at you, Propastus. Still gonna try and get used to that name. It's gonna be really, really rough.
He's gonna grow
It's my
past
parting
us.
gift to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much. And Arthur looks at you and says, Propastus, we invited you 5. Sorry, I had to,
Math it out, -1.
yeah, math that out -1. Invited you 5 here because we know of your many exploits, and honestly, I need the help. I know that you came back from a long quest, and I'm sure you wish to rest, but in this moment, I request your aid in dealing with a very troublesome problem.
No rest for the wicked.
Some would say that. Some would say that. In this moment, you are the righteous.
Of
And,
course I am. honey.
whoa.
Matar kind of mumbles
This is
under.
a threat.
Arthur
Under
just
his
kind of
breath.
just looks and goes, okay. and going on to Matar. Matar? Matar? Matar. Okay. Matar.
Draw the line with the
Like
A.
Mater.
Oh, Mater. Matar. 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 What do you do? Mine friend.
She may not be wicked, but she is naughty. We don't even get to go home, and you're already asking us to clean up your mess? What's going on?
Well, Matar. Considering that this mess is located relatively close to your home, I figured you'd be dealing with it one way or another, whether you got to rest or not. And I figured I'd apprise you of the situation before you stepped in it.
I see what you did there. Mr. Leowin, since this is the City Watch, you're officially asking us to do something, and that means we're going to be on payroll.
That's not my department. That's his. And he points at Adam. No, that's his department. My department is trying to knock this shit off.
So before we go into details then, Mayor, are we on payroll?
And the mayor looks at you and says, "Yeah, you are on payroll. We'll be paying you the gracious sum of 500 gold for each gang that you are able to either convince to change their ways. So what I prefer. I do not like death. Is all that much. But if push comes to shove, you are free to take care of them, as it were.
So
If you
we,
cannot reach a diplomatic solution.
we have a free hand, in other words.
Hold on. Mayor, your hands are not tied in this regard.
Oh, not
Mayor
yet.
Thule. But when we left,
Where's the fun in it?
Yeah, Donna,
Yes, my dear.
save that time for the enemy. Not me. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Mayor Thule.
Yeah.
This tongue is.
We left but 3 months ago, and there were no gangs here. There were some upheavals and some bad apples, but you say gangs now, and you say gangs plural. How many are we talking?
You are dealing with 3 gangs in particular.
We leave
Yeah.
for 3 months, and he lets gangs take over the freaking cities.
Oh, such a shame.
See, here's the thing about gangs.
Are they banging?
If they want to be heard, they'll let you know that they are there. But if they don't, you won't hear about them. So, I'm assuming, and I know I changed accents in the middle of this, sorry.
Keep going. You're good.
I'm assuming that you believe that just because you live in that area, you would obviously know about the gangs. Well, considering that you are gone 90% of the year,
We work.
that you are gone 90% of the year, you would not
Working.
pick up on those things as quickly. Because I know this, and you usually shop in the nicer areas.
Does he have a cup on his table?
He does. It is empty.
No, completely fine.
Okay.
He's
I'm
gonna.
gonna
fill it up
walk
with
up.
this.
Art. He grabs his cup. I won't stand for this.
You gonna sit down?
And I'll,
Tell me how
will-
to fix it. I can fix it with my fists, or maybe Matar can fix it with his words.
This is
But I
why
like
I
fists.
said you had the choice. Because, to be perfectly honest, I know you adventuring types. Sometimes things hits the fan. Shit the fan. Sorry, different language in a moment.
Depends on how
Sometimes
your
things
night
hit
goes.
the fan.
He's hitting shit
And-
with his fist.
If we're dealing with shit, that's extra, sweetie.
Well,
Something about sweet.
You didn't hear it?
What'd you say?
If we're dealing with
Jesus
shit, that's
Christ.
extra.
You didn't see it either, but everyone who heard it and someone went,
and Adam then looks at Donna and says, "Well, my dear, let me put it this way. Clean the shit up, I guess." And the shit being the gangs. There's not literal feces involved. I hope not, at least. I'm concerned that I did call the wrong people. But I've heard great things of your exploits.
I do have a reputation.
Clearly.
As you're talking to or you're responding to her,
Yes.
to Donna, I'm just gonna start walking out. Not necessarily in a rude way. It's like, okay, Art. And then I'm gonna walk outside. Just
And
step
Art,
out. I'm
once
gonna-
again, and Arthur, once again, does not even give you a second glance, as you say.
completely
Art.
fine, but
yeah.
I'm a drunken idiot.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just letting you know that this is not
He
getting
just
through
doesn't
your
even
head at
respond
all.
to me.
Yeah, he does not respond to it. at
And
all.
I'm gonna walk out. Is it a 2-story, 1-story?
It is a 2-story. You are on the 2nd story. When you step out, it's like you're on an open atrium kind of deal,
Okay.
and it's about. Sorry, trying to think of what
Words?
that's called.
Balcony.
It's kind of like mountain, but it's
A
indoors.
Loft.
A loft's different.
Mezzanine?
No.
Too fancy.
Ballast? No. That's not it. Anyway, but the walkway above and everything, and then down in the middle you see the main area where the City Watch inspectors work at their desks.
So I'm gonna, me personally as Blackie,
Chan.
as Blackie Chan, I'm gonna beeline for the outside. I am going to stroll. I'll do just.
Tell them what you did.
But I'm gonna walk out the main door. I'm gonna
No,
attempt.
I thought you were gonna have
Just saw a shirt. I want a shirt.
Oh.
They're just.
As I'm walking out, I want to hear what the grumbling is on the inside. But what my intention is to do is walk outside, just open the door, close the door, stand out there and listen. I heard gangs. I heard trouble. So I'm trying to.
Listen to the city.
Listen to the city. Okay,
Okay,
give me a
Batman.
perception check.
Daredevil over.
The sounds of the city. Yeah, we are going to Hell's Kitchen.
Take
It
me
sounds
down
like.
to Paradise
You know.
City with them.
What am I rolling?
You know the original lyrics for that.
Say again.
Perception.
24.
24.
Take me down to paradise.
All you hear is the drowning noise of rain. You don't hear any fighting, considering you're in the northernmost part of the district, which is closest to the fortress.
Okay, so with that being
pretty good.
said, since I'm outside and it's raining, I guess it's kind of sparse with people on the outside.
It's kind of
or-
sparse with people out there. You don't hear a lot of people running around.
Okay, with that 24, do I hear?
Is there food inside on the tables anywhere?
Do I hear any sort of, I guess, mishappenings within the next 20, 30 feet, next right or left?
No, you don't
Buildings,
hear
doors, or
anything
the-
besides the deafening sound of rain.
Okay. Oh, it's that bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's that bad. And you are currently getting soaked from head to toe at this point.
Which
Should
out of
have a
character,
sobering effect.
Yes.
out of character, does Leywin have like a title like Officer Leywin or
Sir Leywin.
Sir Leywin?
Yeah, he's knighted.
Knighted.
Yeah.
Sir Leywin.
Is it daytime?
While we're waiting for all this, is there any snacks available? We just literally didn't even get to go home. We're off the road. We're hungry. Can we have some food to
Really
eat?
worried about.
Well, Matar.
Matar! As he
I
puts his
swear
foot
to
on the
God,
ground.
you and your weird inflections.
He's
Matar.
always had the emphasis
Well,
on the wrong
Matar.
syllable.
We do have ourselves quite the robust cafeteria. After the meeting, you can go down and grab something to eat if you so choose.
Or down.
What's on the menu?
Oh,
Beef.
oh. Donna's
Beef
looking for
shank,
the brothel.
It's been roasting for hours. Falls off the bone. It's quite delicious. Quite delicious.
Donna.
And I know what you are, and that tells me that please do not resurrect anything from the bones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I would
I-
never.
She's gonna do something else with a bone.
It's a persuasion check. Or deception, whichever one you choose.
It's probably more like deception. $18.
18? You sneak it past him. This time.
This time.
This time, he is not suspicious at this moment. Anyway. Matar, I will try to make this meeting quick so that you may go taste some of this fine lamb shank. Lamb shank and beef shank that our fine chefs have prepared in our cafeteria. Does that sound good?
We'll find out when I get there.
Anybody else have any questions? Gloompa. Gloompa Loompa. Do you have any questions for Leowin?
I have another. What's the nature of the
He's
discord
asking
between the
Gloompa.
gangs? What are they arguing about? What's their beef?
They're arguing over territory and turf. They have been struggling over the slums area and also the industrial district and the more worse parts of the marketplace.
More worse.
Yeah, marketplace is huge.
So you're educated.
There's many different parts to it. The ones that are closer to the slums are a little more rundown than the ones closer to the north.
So it's
parts
a
of the
good
district.
old-fashioned turf war.
It's a good old-fashioned turf war. That is correct, Matar.
Matar. It's an A.
I'm gonna keep on screwing up on purpose. At this point, I'm just gonna keep doing it on purpose.
May I smack
he doesn't
my
like me calling
axe
him
on the
Art.
back of your head?
Does that answer your question? Yes. Okay.
What's the
Goomba.
number?
I'm gonna say nothing, and I'm going to walk closer to him. Does he do anything as I approach him slowly?
He covers his nuts.
He looks at
It's
you
like, it's like
as
a
he's
Tom Berry.
seated in his chair. He looks at you and stares into your eye sockets
Fingers
and raises
dancing
one
across
eyebrow
his
at you.
sword hilts.
Roll me a concept.
Ooh, an intimidation, huh?
It's not metagame.
About my guy.
25.
I know. That's why I
Yeah,
made
he
it.
hates the game.
Thank you.
Don't be a player. I just crush a lot.
22.
Oh wow.
22 on the intimidation. I
If
rolled
he
it.
was standing, I was gonna hug him. But since he's sitting down, I'm
You're
just
gonna
gonna go
hug
for a handshake.
Handshake?
And I'm gonna say literally nothing while I do
Okay.
this.
You don't want to hug his calf and
I
rub,
was
his,
gonna.
rub your cheek on his knee like.
Arthur looks at you, still eyebrow raised, and goes, reaches out, Shakes your hand.
really quick, and then take it and walk away as fast as possible.
Does he stay seated while he's...
Take my hand.
Like shake really quickly,
Yeah.
and then
Pull your hand
Walk
away.
away,
Two,
yeah.
two pumps call it good.
Two pump. Two
Chump.
pump chump.
Did
Yeah.
Leywin stay sitting down when he shook his hand?
Yeah.
oh
Why do you
no,
ask?
is there a Minotaur like race thing that's like, fuck you?
Sir Leywin, as a knight, don't you know that it's improper to shake a hand while sitting down?
Well, considering that my knee is injured, I think standing's kind of not okay right now.
So as a knight, you
Yeah.
can't even stand.
Well, he pushes his chair back and lifts his lifts his thing, and you see the fact that there is like an actual chunk taken out of his knee right now. He literally cannot stand at this moment.
Can't
I'm
lean
gonna, like,
against that fancy
unfortunate.
throne you're
Over the
sitting
desk.
on.
I can't put any pressure on it. Literally, he will crumple if he puts.
And you
any
couldn't
pressure
stand
it.
on one leg while leaning against your throne right there.
If you
I'm gonna like
presume that
tap
I am
up,
being
like-
insulting to this fine dwarf,
Don't pay any attention
then
to
you
him,
are
dear.
wrong.
If I need to pull out the gag, I will. Just say the word.
Where is
Donna?
it? Pulling it out
I
of
like the
where?
way you think, but
The men always do.
Let's change the subject there, Sir
That's-
Leywin. How many number are there per these 3 gangs we speak of?
last I heard, there were more than at least 20 active running around right now. I'm sure there's more. in
20
each
per gang?
Per gang that
20.
has been messing things
What's-
up
And
actively.
what's their level?
Prophestic. What's 20 times the 3?
But like, how much HP?
60. How many is that? Is that a lot?
I made them all 7. Yes.
Since I'm still standing outside, I have no idea what's going on.
What was that number you just gave?
Is there anything happening still, or is I'm still just dealing with rain?
You're just dealing with rain still. You see the odd person rushing between a house and a shop on the side that sells bread.
No, I mean, I was
Like
just
a
wondering
bakery?
I actually know that. I was like, oh, I got
And you just see one person running through the rain to get back to their place, which is across the
Okay.
street.
Well, since I have the brewmasters, I'm just gonna take a swig of my jug.
Okay.
This.
Just quick drink. Con save.
That's a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You somehow get more drunk, but still more focused all at the same time.
Hey, he works better when he's drunk, baby.
That's true. Yeah. This time it feels more potent in this moment.
What potent is in what
Your
I drink?
focus becomes heightened.
Gotcha.
You have advantage
Potent
on
or
perception checks for
portent?
the next 5 checks.
Okay.
5 checks.
He's got fun on
Okay. So he's gonna Blackie Chan.
No,
is-
just
is-
say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, son.
He's gonna go like
Son.
the just the Ronin stance. Even though I don't have an umbrella or anything like that, he's just gonna lean against the wall. He's gonna have his pear or gourd or whatever that would
Yeah.
be
He's
his
holding his
jar,
alcohol.
and he's gonna sit there and sit, lean,
Okay.
focus, and
Back to the office.
What type of drunk are you? Flask
Back to
or-
the office.
Or drunk? Like
Adam then says,
gourd?
if you can bring about a peaceful solution to this
I thought you were
dilemma,
gonna say a pound of flesh.
there is an extra 250 gold for each of you to bring about a peaceful solution, since it is my preferred solution.
So 5 and the 250. That's 1,000, right?
If you kill them all, you'll still get paid, just not as much.
Right?
Where's the fun in that?
I'm outside. I don't know what the hell you're saying,
It's a good thing you're
but
not
I heard
paid
what
to
you said in
count.
real life.
Don't call me a cow. I'm a bull.
She said
That remains to be seen.
However, Arthur then speaks up and says this. If you would, if it's at all possible, please bring back each of their leaders alive.
Oh,
If you can.
you just said we had our.
For a conclave with you, or
just said that our hands weren't tied.
as prisoners. If you can bring them back as prisoners, or if you do develop it peacefully, and you can bring them back here afterwards, I will add an extra 100 gold to each of those.
So that's 2,000, right?
I assume not, but I'm outside. Window's not cracked. Window's not open.
No.
Okay, so I was gonna ask if I can roll perception to hear that, because you said he did it loudly.
So you want us
Okay.
to
Is that per leader or
Per
total?
leader.
kill him, not the leader, kidnapping, and mud stomp the rest, and we get extra money.
If
Right.
you
Why did you
come
let
to
the
a
Minotaur
peaceful
talk for
solution,
us?
What?
peaceful solution,
You
you
said
get more money.
He said our hands are tied, and you said they're untied. That means we can.
You can. You just won't get paid as much.
Don't trust
You
me.
said 500.
Yeah,
I get 500 to stomp them.
Yeah,
per
but you
gang,
get
so
more
that's
if you don't
1,500
stop.
gold.
Ah!
But an extra
1,500.
an extra 250 per gang if you get them to stop their hostilities.
Yeah, but
And
500
then
is better than
an
200.
extra 100 extra.
Don't check though.
What is your intelligence again? 12, right? You should be getting this.
10. It's
It's 10.
Perfect timing.
Your average
It's
intelligence.
still average,
Your
yeah.
average intelligence, you should be getting
You
this.
could be acting.
But you get an extra, essentially. Oh, bow ties are cool.
I had 2 dumb stats, but since I could get the belt of giant strength, I was able to do strength.
But you get an extra 350 gold if you resolve it peacefully
Small.
and bring back each of their leaders
per gang. So
per
it's
gang.
What
So
do you have?
it's an extra
1,050.
an extra 1,050 gold. So you have the opportunity to make 2,550 gold per person.
For each of us.
Use money.
I sorry.
I have no idea what's going on. Don't look
Do
at
we
me.
know?
Yeah.
Do you
I
have?
know.
Do you have renderings of what the leaders look like?
Or names.
And
There's no
Arthur-
photographs here in this world.
Arthur's size.
Rendering.
It's an
He
incredible
says,
word.
It's the first big word you used in a while. And then
Yeah, that
says
sounds like a devil
the
dog
leader
right
of the. Now each of these gangs are separated into their different races. For whatever reason, they decided that the other races were bad, and this is the main reason why they're
Sure,
fighting.
bunch of
Besides
racists.
getting turf.
So now it's a
No.
race.
So the
turf.
leader of the
It's a race
humans,
war.
Not all of them are
unfortunately, is my older brother.
good. Oh.
That's why
Bart.
we can't kill him.
I call him Bart. You call him Bartholomew.
We'll call him whatever we
Bartholomew
want if we
Leowin.
kidnap his ass.
He looks
I don't
similar
know
to
this
me,
symbol. I don't know
but
this.
with brown hair and blue eyes.
Donna, you got that?
I'll call him what I want, sweetie, and he'll
He
enjoy it.
wields
Just tell me which
dual
one
long
not to kill.
swords.
You're gonna fucking
And
call me or something.
he wields dual long swords, and there's this weird aura that flows off of his arm.
Ah, we got one of those that stinks too.
It's an aura, not smell.
It follows him as well.
And then the elven leader, his name is Hugo Dreamwalker. He is he's not formally trained in the mystic arts, but he's able to use them quite effectively. And he has been known to take creative measures when it comes to destroying buildings of the other gangs.
What was the first name?
Bartholomew Leo.
No, I mean,
Oh, the
Bart,
first name
is-
for the new guy.
yeah.
Hugo Dreamwalker is his name. He has blonde hair and pale skin with hazel eyes.
Sounds like a sorcerer. or
He's
warlock.
he's 6'4". He's a tall, lengthy, high elf.
That's unusual.
6'4" elf?
Yes.
No, there's not.
He's an outlaw.
I bet he's a liar. He's probably only 5'2".
Boy math.
Meet
You're all
King
lie.
They all
Get it?
I mean, short king
Outlier.
man.
Come on,
But it's
man.
okay.
That was good. That was in character too.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
where's my coin?
You don't get one.
Fuck
I'm not giving those out.
I've seen the epic
And then
big
the third leader of the dwarven gang,
Yeah, silver dwarves.
is. Oh shit! I wrote that name down.
It's 11.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
Domingo Renan.
Wait, this is who?
Domingo Rana?
The dwarf?
Renan.
No.
Domingo?
Yeah, his name is Domingo Renan. He is quite the swashbuckling barbarian, so he has a temper to him. Not unlike your own,
I don't have a
as
temper.
Adam says to you, because he's
To
heard
who?
the stories. To you, Matar.
Matar!
Told you I'm screwing it up on purpose. Matar. Matar.
No,
We've
I'm
heard
just
stories of your brute strength and rage in battle.
He flexes.
This dwarf, Domingo, boasts similar strength.
I roll a performance check. Hang on.
Did I tell you to?
I'm doing it.
Disadvantage then.
In between this, when I hear that the dwarf is super strong, I just out of the corner when I performance check.
You do what on the other corner?
At the corner of everyone's eyes. I'm just in the corner of the room.
I was. You caught me.
Are you,
It was-
are you
No, because
hunting
he
a
heard
plant?
dwarf strong and he's like, ooh.
Are you hunting a plant?
It's because I have the belt that I'm like, I'm strong too much.
Which belt you got?
The giant.
Which one though?
14.
Which
14.
giant?
19.
The belt of giants.
Okay.
Isn't there,
You
like,
know,
different
you
levels?
get
the
a
very
decent
lowest
flexing.
one to.
You get a decent flex, and it's not like intimidating anybody, but you know, if you worked on it, you could be a bodybuilder. If you chose to be.
Keep practicing, sweetie.
And what'd you roll?
I look
11.
up at the corner and
11.
just look at artistic
You
giants.
flex, and only half your body flexes.
Top half, because I don't do leg day. Fuck leg
Just
day.
the left half.
No.
It's just the left half.
Literally just your right arm, right pec, right
Oh,
side.
does it?
Just this
Like
side.
I've been like I've had a stroke.
Yeah,
See,
little
that's
bit,
that's
yeah.
all he needs.
He's winking.
You know, that's
He's winking with his muscles. Anywhoosies.
that's great.
I forgot to focus on my whole pack.
You have two.
That's what I said. I forgot to focus on the whole thing. all
The
way.
mission has been laid before you,
I like playing a little though. I
if you so choose to accept it.
I am a six.
Get a bomb.
Although, I truly hope you do. Is it a bomb?
No, shit.
No.
This message will self-destruct. Yes.
Thank you. Love it.
I got it. Yeah.
No.
Should you choose to accept it?
Should you choose to accept this?
I guess we're accepting.
Do you accept?
Wait, what are we?
You're still
The
outside.
giant.
Taking
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm raising my hand.
Somebody has something to say.
Can I open the
I know.
door for
I'm
him?
getting to him in a second. Go ahead. Seems like they accept this.
So I have
Taking
no
it.
idea what's going on.
Yeah.
That's part
What
of
would
the
you
course.
What would you say as far as that conversation goes? How long do you think time passed by? 20,
It's been
30
about
minutes?
5-10 minutes.
5-10 minutes? Okay.
Not too long, but because of your heightened perception,
Okay.
you did hear Matar.
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 A-R.
Sorry. Matar. Get very loud with his name, and that's all you heard.
Matar!
So okay, all right, cool. I know that, but
I know
my
that.
inclination is not to respond to what I heard.
Okay.
However, I've been outside for 10-15 minutes.
He said
Is that
5 to
correct?
10.
5-10
Okay,
minutes
you
or
changed
10
it.
15?
5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. I've been out there
Let's call it an hour.
going Ronin style, just hanging out. I'm
Right.
not finding out any information, so I want to
He's
find
listening
some
in
rocks
the
real
city.
quick, throw them on the glass.
On the balcony?
No, he's outside.
He wants
On
to,
the cobbled street.
Oh, we went downstairs.
He's been
I know.
outside.
I'm outside.
he went to
Pay
go
attention.
brood by himself.
So I'm trying to get my team's or everybody's attention.
Yeah.
Gangs.
We're doing business.
We want to roll.
Roll a.
Were you outside the window kind of going, hey,
No, I'm
Roll a
throwing
sleight
rocks
of hand check.
into the window?
to the window. Sleight of hand.
To
To
the
the
wall.
walls.
Throw your head down.
You said sleight of hand. 30-20.
Dirty 20.
Window breaks.
No, window doesn't break. You actually throw it so perfectly that it clips off of the. It hits it at a glance, but how it hits kind of just sends a resounding ring inside. And it actually gets the attention of everyone in the side. Even Arthur goes, "What the hell was that?"
I grip my axe, and it was head is dragging on the floor.
And
I
so
now pick it up. It's off
he
the floor.
then-
And my,
He then looks to Adam and says, "Adam, could you go check that out for me real quick?" He's like, "I would, but you know." And then walks out and opens the window and he sees you.
Okay, so I got two things.
Rapunzel,
That I wanna
let
say.
down your hair.
So I'm gonna do an Ocean's 11 thing, which is the Asian guy that got left in there. Where the fuck you been?
All right, Blackie Chan.
Where the fuck you been?
You're the
And
one that
then-
left.
I'm just gonna go. Gangs?
And Adam,
I mean, that's it.
Adam looks down and says, "Yeah, your companions have accepted the quest. They shall be down soon. I believe Matar."
You said this is
I
Arthur.
said it
You said
right.
this is Arthur?
No, this is Adam.
Okay.
Adam. He turns over and says, "Matar. I believe Matar needs a little sustenance to feel up to the task."
Can I respond?
Sure.
Well, alright, damn. I shorted his name to not Adam, but damn.
Okay.
Thanks for the information. I'll wait. Do I roll something? No. Or no?
Blackie
He
comes
gives you.
with something to eat.
He looks at you, raises a thumb to you, thumbs up, and then turns around and closes it up.
Racist thumb to you?
Raises his.
Raises his thumb to you, giving you a thumbs up, and then turns around, closes the window, and says to you all, "He's just standing in the rain." I don't know what that is, why he's doing that, but he is just standing in the rain, waiting for you all.
But he's good at it, isn't he?
Sounds like he's listening to the city.
Yeah, possibly.
Is he crouching?
Is he trying not to
Yeah,
fall
he is
over?
standing. Although I could not tell if he was crouching since he is
He usually
I was
Was he
against the
hidden?
wall,
teeny weeny.
and then I got up to
He
throw
tries
a
to lean against stuff so he doesn't fall over. Was he
I
leaning
feel
on
it,
something?
The hero pose.
As a matter of fact, he was for a moment, and then he stepped out to say
Yeah.
"damn."
He
I
says
don't know
that
what that was, but he said "damn" to me.
he says that he's holding up
Crouching
the
monk
walls.
hidden something.
Say that again.
He says that he's always holding up the walls so they don't fall down. It's not them holding him up. He's holding them up.
I think this is just a creative story he tells himself.
He's
But
pretty.
it's fine.
He's pretty
Anyway, thank you for accepting.
Done.
And there is food in the cafeteria for you,
strong.
if you so choose to partake.
Sir Leowin, can you?
This was.
Can you?
switching to Leowin that you're talking to, or are you still talking to Adam?
Was it Adam?
That was
Adam's
Adam I
the
was
one
talking.
who opened the window.
Mayor Adam, could you encourage Sir Mr. Blackie Chan to come and eat with us instead of standing in the rain? We've all been on the road for a long time.
Well, as I see, he is.
I turn and
as
start walking
they
towards
say,
the kitchen.
your friend. I love the fact that you have no decency. This is fantastic.
You just.
As you just walk away.
Yeah.
But
I
if
went to the kitchen.
considering that he is your friend and companion,
I wouldn't
well, I'm
go that
assuming
far.
friend here, but companion,
I wouldn't go
I feel like he would
I'm going to get some
take
lamb
more, like respond more to one of your requests,
Um,
not so much my own.
I was gonna, in the middle of the original describing the mission, a little bit in, be like, where is he? And then start a little side quest to find him and open the door and find him.
Oh, okay.
But if that's already done, can I be the one to go get him? Just
Yeah.
like,
Feel free, dude.
food.
As you all leave the office, some of you go down to the cafeteria, which goes besides
Donna definitely sachets.
Matar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Donna sachets.
I'll
out
follow
there.
Matar to
Let's
get
see
right.
your, let's see your sachet.
Damn right you do.
Donna, let's see
Okay.
your sachet. Come on.
Does
Do it.
Gloompa
Use your imagination.
reach out or lean out the window and
No,
Tell me
Gumba
who-
goes down the
I was
stairs.
gonna open the door fully and like stick my head out.
so
and be
you're
like,
going
"Are
all
you-"
the way downstairs?
All the way
to
down the
second
stairs
story?
to take your head out the front door. to talk.
Yeah, because that's where he was, right?
Yeah.
So
But you also know at that point. Okay.
And
all right. Yeah. No.
As you all walk out, as Donna sachets, you see what seems to be a healer walk into the office.
A healer?
Yes.
Are we fucked
Barely
up?
know
I look her
Or
up
we
and
healed
down,
ourselves
like-
up on the road.
He's gonna heal his knee.
And she does not give you a second thought.
No,
She is a woman on a mission.
Yeah.
Do
Get on her
I see her
knees.
coming in?
No, you left first. You definitely
Yes.
wouldn't see her.
You all see her because she passes you all to go into the office.
And I recognize her as a healer?
You recognize her as a healer.
I do.
The way she's
You all
dressed.
do.
She's
So
like-
the way
it's like
that she's
in-
dressed
Probably
and the fact that
recognize
she
her in-
has what you assume to be a first aid kit on her
And
She has
she
a
a
medicine
human?
bag.
medicine bag. Yeah.
Hang on, let me do a little insight check.
He pulls me in.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Is Arthur and or Adam downstairs as well, or are they staying in the office?
They're staying in the office right now.
Who's the first person that comes in?
I just
to
pull
the
you in.
dining
I
hall
don't
after
control
me?
where you go. I just
Oh.
say food, point, and then walk
Probably
away.
myself or Don.
Who's gonna be the first one in the dining hall after me, behind me?
Who would be?
I mean,
of
I'll
us.
probably. I would walk into it, but then look for the.
Don't you
kitchen.
mean sachet?
As soon as I
I
see,
would enter it and
Donna.
then look for the kitchen.
as soon as I see you, sachet,
Okay.
I'm gonna pause from a biting food. I'm like, did we have a time limit on not killing some and killing all the others and then kidnapping? Did they have a time limit?
So you're eating.
No, I don't think he gave us a specific time
Good.
limit.
So we go to home and go to bed. We'll do it tomorrow.
No,
Dude, I love it.
we'll start after we eat.
What about exhaustion?
It's Blackie Chan,
But
motherfucker.
I'll take another swig of my
You have to say black.
my gourd, and I'm gonna look at Matar, but I'm gonna say, Mater.
Matar!
You didn't let me finish. Matar. Matri.
Matar.
You know what I am trying to say.
But you're not saying it.
I've been outside for a long time.
It's no excuse to mess. We've been together for eons.
Prestidigitation.
However,
Who's Jesus
what do we
Christ?
know about these gangs? Do we have information?
There's
Do
a-
we have colors?
Sweet Odin's buns.
Do we have
There's a,
affiliations? Do we have signs? Do we have...
well,
No, we gotta
Some
go
of
figure it all
them-
out.
We
wait.
know like the leaders of each one individually.
We know the leaders. We weren't...
Some of them have the pointy ears like Propatus, and the leader is called Hugo. Some of them are short like Grumpy over here, and
Whoa, I'm short too.
their leader is Domingo.
Oh, I've heard, buddy.
Yeah, but they're stockier like him. You're scrawny. And then
Bear
there's
twink.
I'm 4 feet tall, but I'm 4 feet wide.
Mayor Thul's brother, so it's a human, Bartholomew.
Not,
Oh, is
not
it?
the mayor.
Oh, it's Arthur's.
Yeah, it's Arthur's brother.
The Watch's brother.
Sir Leowin's brother, human, leads the humans in his.
And it's basically a race
Bartholomew.
war.
Okay,
They
brother.
said that we're
Where do we
supposed to-
start?
We keep those three alive, and we can kill the rest. We
You
get
make
extra-
less if you kill them.
We get 3 times the money if we bring those 3 alive.
I didn't even hear that from the outside. That's crazy. I don't even know that was going on. That's...
Hey, there's food over
God
here.
dang,
Don't
that's
you care to,
crazy.
correct it?
Eat
Or-
some
No,
food.
I'm already going towards the
Get some
kitchen.
food.
I'll get some food, but where do we start?
I start by eating.
Fuel up. It's gonna be a long night.
So
I'm
I'm gonna
looking
start
to see
eating.
where they butchered the animals, where they've drained the blood out.
It's not visible inside of the kitchen. There's a separate room.
Nathan, I'm gonna start
Is
eating.
every-
But you
Everything
do notice
halal?
a small blood trail coming out of that room. What's up?
I'm gonna start eating. I was inquiring with Matar.
Matar!
Just to see,
Eat it out back.
just to probe, to see if we understood if there's quote unquote gang colors, quote unquote signs.
Okay.
Is that what you like?
I didn't get that information from him, and Matar's is like, and then I said, where do we start? He said we start at eating.
Smaller finger.
Okay.
So I don't know if there's anything else further you want to go with that particular aspect.
There's nothing else that I will explain to you, considering you were not in the room.
Correct. That's why I was
I get to pick the
being
size
basic on my end as well.
Yep. It's on you, Chief. It's on you, Blackie Chan.
Wait, you said Blackie Chan realized that they have colors?
Blackie Chan then hears in his mind. Done fucked up.
They've got colors?
Come on,
Okay,
brother.
nothing
Listen,
to do
I'm
with those.
I'm level 12 at this point.
What is that?
Meta.
What's that smell?
But I understand though, if there's gangs,
Okay.
there's affiliations.
Things are going well.
I know things stay together.
If as soon as I
stick
say
together.
that, the camera goes out, I'm gonna cry. But
Did
for
you?
now.
Did anybody else?
You've made it. into
If
a
there's
business you call them,
distinctions.
right?
I basically I got him. I went out to the door and then I said, "Hey, food," pointed, and then sort of.
You know what? You could have come and asked these questions, smarty ass, instead of looking at the rainfall out of the sky.
He
Well-
was listening to the city out.
Well, all right then. Who do we fight? The dwarves, the elves,
we
or the
can-
humans?
We can
I'll-
fight them all,
I'll punch on sight.
except for the
Hold on.
3 leaders.
Tell me what you're looking for.
That is me dropping the.
I'm just looking for a nice glass of red.
Blackie Chan, we can
Wine
kill
or
all
blood?
of them except for the 3 leaders.
Thank you for taking my words right out of my mouth.
That's what they
Blood.
said.
Yeah, the other one.
And we
That's why
get
I was
extra
looking
money
why
for
they were
not,
drained.
for kidnapping the
Ladder?
3s.
Yeah.
We get extra money
For bringing
for
Wow.
kidnapping
Or-
the 3.
Just take.
I thought I heard
It'll
you
be
say
in a like a wine glass. that I
Kidnapping
can
the
have
bring in.
as I walk
We can
in.
kill the
I
rest.
fill my glass. Fill my cup.
So you asked the chef,
Grapple
Who-
and restrained.
and he
So,
looked at you.
so half of us are
raised
getting
an
our own
eyebrow.
different orders, different than what was actually
There's
said.
something
So
that's kind
you-
of
yeah,
kind of weird to him.
18.
A hot woman
He's
asking
like,
him for
Go
blood.
on, tell me. Who's
Yeah,
more
that's why he's
important,
also
important
got-
out of the 3?
Bad time with
Kill them all.
ignoring the
the 3
persuasion.
leaders.
That's why he can't
Kill
win.
him all.
Raises an eyebrow and just says,
No, you're fine. I don't even know what you're apologizing
"Butcher
for.
today's cows in that room there.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I
There should be
stopped
some
because
blood still remaining.
You're good.
If you want to go check it out, I don't see why you would. Kind of grotesque.
Anybody know where Donna went to?
Well,
But
you
that's
know,
where it is.
if you're volunteering
Getting a little
instead.
Well, if you guys are trying to roleplay, we'll go home.
Well, wait. What? So,
She has a tendency to like
If you're
blood.
volunteering
Probably went
instead,
for
I
blood.
wouldn't mind a little nibble.
Wait, who's that?
persuasion check.
Who are you talking
Disadvantage
to? Who are you
on that
talking
one.
to?
Just the chef.
Oh, the chef.
Uh-oh.
That's even better.
That's never a good sign.
His neck or his wanker?
How? What the?
She got a 20 and then she got a 19.
23.
It's like a straw.
Her lips curl in a seductive smile.
He
the ruby
looks at you.
lipstick,
Ooh, roll for
And he goes-
seduction.
And it shows the little hint of a sharper tooth than usual.
He looks at you.
She leans in, sniffing his neck.
And he just says,
Nope.
Miss.
No, we're out. We're out. We're
no,
out.
I'm talking about
Beautiful, but
So we're like, we're
I
doing
don't
something
feel like
else
being
right
someone else's
We're in
dinner
the
tonight.
chow hall. She's out in
That's
the
a
kitchen.
shame. You'd make a delicious meal. I promise. You'll
You
survive
would
the
make a
encounter.
delicious meal. She's about to
In
eat the
fact,
food
you'll be
chef.
begging for more by the time I'm done.
Look at his fucking face.
The chef just goes,
You're on your own, buddy.
Figure it out.
his mouth goes really dry in that moment, and he just says,
That's so funny because my mouth's watering.
and he just says,
Get him, Donna.
Slut!
She's just hungry.
Yeah, I'm
He's just like-
starving.
he's like, I guess you convinced me.
Is he dropping his pants or rolling up his sleeve or pulling his collar down?
he pulls his collar down.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Well,
Go ahead.
You
Donna,
continue the rest.
Donna,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
gotta-
Donna, stick
You
it in
you
him.
started this.
decision.
Donna, stick it in him.
gentle.
grins
No,
and
this
shrinks
is
in.
not gonna be a
Be gentle.
a
Be gentle.
cast of pegging.
Should we
Yeah, we don't know what's going
intermission?
on.
Start
Hey, we're eating. We got
No, no.
We
I'm
got
just
our
saying.
own. We got our own gourmet
Despite the
food
fact
here.
that suck his blood, whatever, and you move
Suck
on
his-
with your life.
Suck his whatever
His blood.
out of his. Well, you know what?
Out of his
It
neck.
does fill up with blood.
She trails her nose along his neck first, followed by her tongue
Jeez.
to make sure she finds the jugular as it throbs underneath the wet muscle.
Throbbing under the wet.
And then she slowly sinks her teeth in.
Penetrates.
And as she
Guys are not
begins
helping.
Hey, let her say it. Let her say it.
as she drinks her fill, a long, low moan comes from her throat.
Oh my god.
Did you kill his ass?
No, it
He
sounds like
crumpled to the ground in front of you.
Did you drink him
She
dry?
promised he'd
She just
survive
watches
the
him
encounter.
drop like, oh.
You're not even gonna check his pulse,
He'll be fine.
cleric.
Death cleric. He'll be
dang,
fine.
look at you. You don't even need a towel.
Like, oh, like,
She can probably.
yeah. I mean, I can bend
Somebody
down.
get her a towel. It's come on, Eileen.
I'll pat his shoulder.
On,
Like, you'll be okay. And as I'm doing that, I cast Spare the Dying, just in case, you know.
just in case.
He lives somehow.
Bad check. That's
Yeah,
out.
no, he rolled a 2 on the con save. He's not having a great
He
time.
looks like a deflated balloon, is what you're
Where,
saying.
where do we
He looks
stand?
like his face looks solid at this
Where,
point.
where do we stand? Because I had a conversation with Matar.
Yeah. Where you stand now is you then after
Did
this.
you hear our conversation, by the way?
No, he
Not,
was
not completely, because I thought you guys were just bullshitting outside of character.
Sucking the
Sorry.
shot.
No, we were
it was,
in
no, it
character.
was
Sorry, I
really-
thought
no,
he
it
was,
was,
sounded like
busy with
BSing
more
outside.
important
Roll for save
So
back.
to speak.
it was in character.
Okay.
Roll back
He
to
gave me a
10.
breakdown. It was dwarves, elves, humans,
Right.
Kidnap the 3 leaders
and
and kill
I
everybody
didn't
else.
hear everything else per se. And I kind of started going down the path of what years, short people,
Now,
Got no
humans,
reason.
fight them, right?
kidnap the leaders, keep
That
them
is-
alive, and kill the rest.
It's not an opposed opinion.
It's
You could do
his
that.
interpretation at the moment. So he goes back outside.
Well, that's where I'm wondering is when I would have actually.
As you
come
go back
in.
outside, you notice Arthur now walking down the
I
down
fucking
the
told
steps
you he can fucking walk that.
Before I actually go out.
before you actually go out.
Okay.
He doesn't know that he had a busted ass knee. He just thinks he's fine. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
did
I
you-
didn't ask
what did
about
you-
that.
See the, and he didn't see the healer walk in.
Oh, Gloomba.
And you guys,
Or
you
the
all
acid
saw the
brigade.
healer walk in. So
Yeah.
you're just deliberately being a prick.
So what happens when he walks down?
Gloomba.
Am I rolling
he
for something?
he walks
He can
down
walk.
and he looks
He can
he
stay.
looks at you Blackie Chan and he looks at him and says, "Ah, so you are what's called the drunken master, correct?"
I don't know if he masters anything.
You know what? You
Is that
never
Scallop again
responded.
coming out?
You've never responded to me. So I guess
Scallop again.
I thought we
Well,
were.
well, hold on.
I thought we were pals.
Wait, wait.
I
Hold
thought
on.
we were cool.
Hold on, Blackie. Let me
Like
just ask this
change.
question. Let's just ask this question. Were you the one that was saying art? It sounded like arc.
Art.
Like, or barf
Art.
halfway
Art,
through that.
art.
Because I also knew the fact that you are, inebriated, buddy. So I didn't realize that you were talking to me.
Are you talking
So I don't know if I want to do perception or no, deception.
no,
Or
actually, you would do
perception.
insight on me.
I would do that too, but
I would
what
do
I'm
that
about to
too,
say is,
I would check, but
He told
you
me.
know who we are.
Check, but I'm so fucked up.
That is true.
I thought we.
Now he's the joke.
I thought we were cool, Art. But
Did you say art?
Sir Arthur.
Art?
but
No.
Hey.
I just need you to confirm that it's art.
sorry if I spit on.
No, it's okay. I just need you to confirm that it's art. Black.
Well, apparently it's freaking Arthur.
Yeah.
But I thought we were cool. I thought we were friends.
Well, if that's the case and you consider us friends, I shall allow you to call me Art.
That's the art I know.
I elbow.
I just met
elbow
you
and I go,
today.
It rhymes with fart.
I think some of that refreshing rain will do nicely for you.
So
It's
then
fucked up.
let
I
me
think
do
my
a
character would
performance.
laugh at that.
Performance.
So that
roll.
way, if you're telling me
I
that,
passed the basket.
I'm gonna just try and just be like, oh, I fucking know you, dude. We're
Oh, I'm
bros.
excited.
It's not charm or anything
I'm
like
so
that.
smarter.
Well, that's deception because you're lying.
That was funny. You better laugh.
My character would laugh. That's why I'm like, fuck.
Oh no.
My character's good at everything else.
What did we say?
Intelligence, he's just like,
What did we say? Performance?
Deception.
Deception?
Yeah.
12.
You're lying to me.
12.
12? Yeah, he sees right through you and just goes, Black, my man.
My man?
My man.
Holy shit.
This may be the first time that we've actually officially met, but if we've, like, crossed paths at
It's
any
only
other
getting
time,
worse.
It's gonna get worse.
then I'm sorry.
It's one shot. We haven't
But-
even started yet.
I've been dealing with many of things for the last few years, and I'm sorry if I did not
We're
give you
still
your
getting the
due respect.
Right? How tall is Arthur?
Arthur's 6 feet.
Okay.
He's
I'm
tall.
tall
He
as
is
Jackie
looking
Chan.
down on you.
I'm 3 feet.
I know.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
looking
you're
So
down.
he's gonna do like
He's a half
obviously
man.
not a shoulder check. Just be like,
You look
I'm
like
sorry, buddy. It's
you look like
gonna
a
be at his
child.
knee.
Which knee do you hit?
I have no idea.
No. Just which knee do you go
I'm
for?
gonna go
Just
with the
pick
right one. I'm just
right
gonna be like,
one.
I'm sorry,
That's
dude.
It's as
Right
strong
to
as what's
you or right
freshly
to left?
fixed.
It's as fresh.
Freshly
right to
fixed.
you
It's
or
No,
like-
no, not the freshly fixed one. The freshly fixed one's the left. So it's still a little long. That's why I asked which knee he hits.
but I'm.
Must have
Yeah,
been a win.
I thought I got you. I thought
Must
I
have been
got
a win,
you.
Dusty.
Yeah. You tried. You tried. How soon are you going to be ready to depart?
I can leave right now. I'm good, dude.
What about the rest of your crew?
Just eating.
Raytar's just angry.
I'm not angry. I'm eating.
As from my experience with the men, yes. I
Is
would
there
assume-
cake too?
No,
I'm
there's no
cool.
cake.
Is there any
He's not a
sweets?
man, he's
No.
a minotaur.
So what do I do with
Male
his knee?
minotaur. Sorry, say that again.
What do I do with his knee?
You punch it and you feel just how fucking rock solid his
You're
knee
licking
is.
his weenie?
Knee.
And it doesn't
His
buckle at
weenus?
all because I'm assuming that this is more like a playful.
No, it's more of a
Both of you
hey,
are
buddy.
children.
Yeah, it's a playful punch. So doesn't even move his knee. He like looks down as he continues to look down upon you, and he says, "We're good."
Does he pat his head? We're good.
He has too much respect for the fight.
Okay.
For the
But he
fighting
looks like a
instinct of
child.
the
Like
fighter.
literally, it looks like a halfling.
How old
little
are you?
child. He's a halfling.
I don't
How old's
know
your
if
halfling?
I marked it.
Doesn't matter, he
But
looks
I
like
think
a
I
human
marked it as
child.
25. His age.
25? Oh yeah, you are a child. Because halfling
For a
break.
halfling.
Halflings,
It's
uh,
like 40
don't get
somethings
out of
and
their
then-
tweens until 40 or
40
50.
40 somethings when you're starting to get into like adulthood.
It's,
Yeah,
like, it's
right.
like puberty.
Yeah. You're at 25, so you're tween.
You're,
At
yeah,
this
you're like
point.
a fucking.
You're like
Justin
11. You're like
Bieber.
11, 12.
You're the
Hannah
highest.
Montana.
You're in between elementary and
You're
junior
a high
high.
functioning.
But I'm still legal to drink.
in this town, yes.
European standards.
Yes.
Tall
Because
enough.
he is
He is
peeing
a peeing
everywhere.
all the time.
Yeah, he's peeing.
Anyway, he then leans down and puts his hand on your shoulder really
Hey, Don, are
quick.
you coming back?
And
into
just
the
says-
dining hall?
To the
I
work.
respect
The
the
dining
tenacity.
hall?
I mean,
I
I'm
know,
almost done eating,
okay.
so I'm heading back there.
I can
still
see
know
how it
that
could be
when
fairly
all this, I'm
expensive
into it.
doing what you do.
Ah, brother.
Since they were also
make
having
my
a
own
conversation
stuff.
as you were doing
Don't
that in
you
character,
worry
I
about
think you would
it.
have
Yeah.
already made it back
You
by now.
developed
You would think
moonshine.
Hypothetically, you're probably already in the
Donna,
And then he's
they got lamb. You want some lamb?
Oh, I'm full, thank you.
He's gonna lean in.
And he's
Just
gonna
like don't say anything.
and then
you eat?
and then
There's
Arthur's
some
gonna
things
lean
that I
in
don't
and
share,
just
like,
say,
it doesn't fight
I
itself.
I'm
guess
not
swig?
trying to play with
I guess
your
swig
food.
real quick, my man.
Is he alive?
What is in
Because
this
you know what
last
they
one?
say,
Don't
friends
be
drink
killing.
together.
Don't be killing nobody without.
From
That's
Is that
very
Nathan
sweet
telling
Without
me that, or
purpose.
is that Arthur telling me
That's
that?
Arthur telling.
We're in
Grimace, I was
town.
hungry.
Hey, we're back in our
First off,
hometown. Stop it.
All right, I want to do an insight check
Okay.
to see if he actually considered me a friend.
You breaking shit.
Did it?
That's a dirty 20.
He does consider you a friend because you're willing to jib and jab with him.
He counts.
And he counts as any,
Oh no.
and you
Oh,
count more
no.
to him because you are a martial artist, and so you're already on his good side right out the gate.
Okay.
And he has much respect for your talents.
Do we know if he's the fighter or the
I'm on mine.
Wait till he sees my talent.
Art.
Oh. So
Arthur.
what?
Sir
How
Arthur.
he's gonna respond is
Fighter.
Sir Arthur.
I'm fucking a cat. Bro, you just can't.
he's not drunk, but he's right there.
Sir John is next.
He's at that comfortability at the moment because I had my swings outside.
Yep.
That's Mr.
Of course, you dumb
Madam.
slut. Take it.
He looks at you and he gets a wide grin on his face. He's like, "You goddamn right." He takes a drink.
What does he drink? What is in the
Oh,
drink?
thank God. He passes the
It
concept.
definitely can't be
Very
beer
close to
or
failing it,
ale
but-
or
That's
wine.
something
It's gotta be
high
hard. It's
And
gotta
he's
be
like-
liquor.
He's like, "Man, you could spit fire with that. It's a good brew."
You don't even know, dude. You
Thank
don't
you.
even know.
Thank you, Blackie Champ.
For my own shit.
Call me Black for short.
Call me.
All right, Black. Call me White.
No, it's Arthur, motherfucker.
My coffee black. All right.
Reading into it. All right, White.
Oh, I might need to take another sip real quick, but. Ooh,
Well, to him,
hold
well,
on.
Well, you
Where-
do that, Blackie Chan. I'm gonna go check on your companions in the
question is,
cafeteria.
did you give him his drink back?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I handed it back.
Before you do that, because
Before
I
you
have
do
my like slight wind down second just to compose myself.
No.
Arthur, it's kind of kicking in. If we were
Naked?
gonna start in a
Kissing?
direction where
The
do
fucking
we
crossroads. The
go?
slums. Holy fuck. Were you outside
You'll be
that
heading
long?
down to the heaviest fighting is at this set of crossroads that connect to the industrial district, the slums, and the lower marketplace. That is where the heaviest fighting is, and that's where you will be going in a little bit.
lower than me.
Well, it all depends on your perspective.
Definitely not lower than a snake's fart.
And then, sorry,
But I have a direction now.
Yeah, you
That's-
have a direction.
That's my goal.
is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we know from our past relationship with Sir Arthur Leowin if he is a fighter or a paladin or a what?
Or
You
what?
know that he's a fighter,
He's a fighter.
specifically a champion fighter.
Not a lover.
Oh, that's why he likes me.
Yes. Paladin, he wouldn't like you that much.
Not very, from the last time I saw him, he wasn't a very good champion. He wouldn't even stand up to shake a man's hand.
Well, and that's why he then walks up to the cafeteria door and opens it and looks at Maytar, and says, "Maytar, I apologize for not standing earlier, but my healer finally arrived and now I can. Would you prefer a proper handshake now?
It wasn't for me. It was for him.
Would you like one?
Alright,
Yoruba?"
hand fully out, I'm just slow, like walking towards him.
And he looks at you and he just says, "Appreciate the tenacity." And puts it there, fucking
Well
grabs
met.
your hand and shakes hard and squeezes your hand. Give me a con save.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got a
shit.
strength of 19.
I know.
Okay.
But this is a con save because he's not expecting it, whereas before he didn't squeeze as hard.
He just lifts the whole body up.
Let's grumple up and
Yeah.
slide down like
24. You match him strength for strength, and he looks at you and says, "There's one thing my father told me, never trust a man without a good handshake."
Did I notice any of that?
You did. Yeah.
The squeeze, the fucking handshake challenge.
Roll-
Yeah,
roll dice
you
die.
notice
Roll
the
dice.
squeeze, and it's a commonplace kind of thing.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and now that I see that, I'm gonna stand up and I'm like, there's a good man, Sir Leowin. And I'll come towards him. And I'll put my greasy hand out because I was just holding a lampshade.
And I look over at
My paw out.
Propastus.
Propestus. Sorry, I haven't used the name in a little bit. Propestus, and I say,
Pestis. You're a pestis.
clean that up for me real quick before I shake it. I'm not trying to catch a disease.
Oh, now you're trying to be rude and disrespectful, huh?
Behind the back.
It comes off as sweet and endearing.
I just take it and I put it across my hairy chest and I just go,
And Arthur reaches out and is like, that a guy.
and I try to squeeze in there. Do an athletics check? or what?
Yeah, go with athletics for this one.
You gotta clean my nipples off for me. Oh no.
Rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2.
I got a 7. I squeeze with a 7.
So we know who the sub in the group is.
He has a 29.
Damn! the fucking grease got into my fingers and I went, what?
And he squeezes. He feels you start the squeeze.
I rolled a fucking 2! And I still
He
got a
feels
9.
you start the
Was it cold in
squeeze,
the pool?
and then he's just like, this is not your true strength, is it? And squeezes back, and your hand just kind of crumples a little bit underneath
I get a
it.
con save on that.
Yep.
Come on now.
I said a little bit, you have a chance to recover.
That just means Matar underestimated him, you know?
16. Still
16.
not
You know what? You somehow recover, and you regain your strength into a solid handshake. He's like, oh, thought I almost had you there for a second.
I was
Just
just
hear
playing.
the bone shifting in his hand.
How you trying to...
He's almost
Deceive
predator
me.
right there.
No.
Well, that's
you gonna
what...
eat with us? Come on.
I used to do that when I was 12.
I've had my fill. I ate a couple hours
I don't do
before
it
you
anymore.
arrived. But how did you find the food?
So
One of the best chefs in
From
this...
one of my friends.
Donna said we didn't have a
In the
time
city,
limit,
you-
so we can go home and we can deal with this when we're ready, right?
I did not express a time limit, but I did express the urgency of the matter.
You,
Okay.
Donna said we were good. We're gonna go home. We're gonna get a
No, we're
good
not.
night's sleep. We're gonna deal with them tomorrow.
We're feeding you.
You're
now we're
welcome to
gonna
go take a nippy nap while the rest of us take
And
care of
hold on,
little baby.
Donna,
where's
Can
Tim?
you tuck me in,
Where's
please?
Tim, my chef?
Tim?
Where is he?
tie you in, baby.
Yes, please. That's the way I
Hold on
like
one
it.
And Arthur then releases your hand and looks around and says, "Where's Tim? Where's my chef? Tim,
Oh,
You
he's
already
taking
cooked
a
all
nippy
the
nap
food.
too.
taking a nippy nap."
Just a little one. He's a sweet baby.
Arthur looks at you, raises an eyebrow,
He rolled a
and
2.
says, "No, he rolled a natural 20."
Did you kill him?
And raise an eyebrow, and I look at Donna and says, "I know what you are, and
I know
please
what
tell me
kind
you
of
do
man
you
you
didn't
are."
do what I thought you did."
He allowed me to.
Well, I'm not a mind reader, sweetheart, but your chef is fine. In fact, he enjoyed it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mention the consent.
He gave
Consent is key.
Persuade me, please.
Well, big boy.
As she purses her lips.
Gonna say rather than enjoyed it, you wanted it. Some
Uh-oh.
25?
Oh my
Damn it,
god.
23. I maxed his charisma stat on purpose. On purpose for this shit.
You made
Oh,
us
15,
fall.
I have plus 8 to it.
Yep, I'm 17 plus 8. So.
Fuck off.
You made us fall.
And it looks at you and says, "I hope he consented at least."
Oh, of course, they always do. Eventually.
Anyway.
Would you like a demonstration yourself, sweetheart?
Yes, I would.
Roll persuasion.
Hey, roll persuasion. Dare you.
Dare
Fucking dare you.
She's gonna do it again.
Come on,
37.
no whammies. Ah, shit.
No whammy.
12.
No whammy, no whammy.
Yeah, so dirty 20.
Damn.
Could've been
Natural
great.
20, 28. And he looks
Don't
at you and
phony.
just says, "Donna, I appreciate your feminine wiles, but we have a job to do.
blow or hand?
Wait, I'll take both, please. One of each.
Either.
What?
¿Por qué no los dos?
You
Rip?
want her to blow it or use your hand?
¿Cómo estás?
No entiendo.
¿Por qué no todos?
¿Por qué?
Do you want her to use her mouth or
Jeez,
her hand?
what kind of job are we talking?
I'm talking about the gangs. The hell are you talking about, young
Poor
lady?
Matar's
Oh,
over there
that.
trying to get
I
a napkin
suppose I
and dry
should
off
get
the oil on his
taken care of
off his
before
chest.
things
Like,
get
damn,
blown.
she's not.
Yeah, yeah.
for it
First
to
things
me.
first. Let's deal with the problem. You. Just kidding. That was out of character. Okay.
Hey, Blackie.
Going over to Blackie
Hey,
Chan.
Blackie. He's gonna be the one to ask about those colors and things and the connections and
The
whatever the fuck it
colors.
was you were asking about earlier.
So I want to do a quick perception to see what portion of their conversation, because I did come back inside,
Yeah, yeah.
that I heard.
Yeah, with advantage, remember. You have advantage to your perceptions.
19.
Oh, I need a...
That's a natural 20
You
right
cool
there.
down, you
Take
get hot
the
over
20.
there.
Again,
Dude, you got your own fan over there. You can
So we
turn
had
it up
24, but the
Yeah,
natural
it's
20.
only on one.
you heard everything that was being said. You were able to pick up on every single thing
Because
that
he's a
happened.
drunken master.
You hear a mouse
Okay.
skitter across
So-
the floor.
The mouse was
I
farting in the
hear a
corner.
little bit of Matar.
Matar.
It's
Matar.
like retard, but retard.
Oh.
I hear him speaking to me.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
will
hey.
cut
Kiss it.
your
No,
fucking
kidding.
head.
He's
You're
asking
at
me
20
questions,
intelligence.
right? You talked to
That's why
Arthur
I
about
cut it
this,
off
that,
and
and the
put it in
third.
jar. We'll save it for some-
And as he's talking to me, I start walking towards the door because I already had my conversation with Arthur.
Yeah.
I kick it open.
Roll me an athletics.
Propay test.
Okay.
Propay test. It's gonna be propay.
Propay.
It's a pretty thick door.
That's what she said.
What the fuck?
Nat 1, bitch!
No,
Eat
it's
it.
not. I got a 19, but it's a -1. My strength is low, but 18.
18.
Still.
You know what? You got a good solid hit right onto right on the right side of the handle, so you're able to like pop that door open quite well, quite effectively, and everybody turns to and looks at you.
And I start backing out with my, because I have shaved heads, I have dreads that are tied up in a ponytail, and I'm gonna, and I'm gonna,
So it's shaved
How is
to
it
just
shaved
the
with the
ponytail
dread?
of dreads.
no, it's shaved on the sides.
Oh, shaved on the sides, ponytail.
I have
dreads.
cornrow dreads,
Gotcha.
and I'm backing up. I'm looking at my party,
Hey, are you backing that ass up?
and I'm saying, we gotta go low. We gotta go to the places that aren't all that great.
We can do it tomorrow. We're going to bed. We just got
No,
I
you're
start
not going
I
to
start
bed.
walking out the door. Just let me do the
You
talking.
got to.
And if I need your help,
So all the information that I was given by Arthur, I'm passing along to them. We gotta go south. We gotta. That's where the main trouble is, and that's where we gotta
We
start.
know the
Okay,
drill.
perfect.
Donna,
What do you need?
You distract him, we hammer.
I would probably.
She likes to
I'll be
hammer
honest,
up too.
I've like had thoughts about why I wanted to take this.
at the way better side.
I don't know, I've heard it's a draining experience.
Speak up in his house.
What time of day are we at?
Well, we just
It's
had
We ever acknowledge?
it's dusk. Late
See,
afternoon.
it's fucking bedtime. It's time to go home.
Oh,
This
don't be
is
such a
exactly
baby.
when the criminal organizations start coming
Because
out
It's the start of their
here.
day.
We just
Because
had
of how
a
your character's
3-week
been so
travel
far.
getting
Look, I
back
know
here.
you
Yeah,
love to
those are
brat
pretty
out, but now is not the time. You need to be a good boy and just
Yeah, okay.
listen and
Now I have the
follow
ability to break the fourth
instructions.
wall,
Can
so,
you do that for
As
me?
a character, you
sweetheart?
can start talking.
You don't even have
crazy
to
shit.
serve.
Talk directly with me. And I will give you insider information.
Do you have anything sweet I can have?
Gotta do
But
these.
from like character wise, I was planning on kind of.
You are naughty.
I was thinking if we waited till
Like the
tomorrow,
dark
we could
side.
kind
Not
of
in front of everybody else. I'll be watching.
and be like, hey, let's make them fight each other, kill whoever loses, third party, it's fine.
She said I
Something like that. Or in my mind, waiting until everyone was like collectively deciding on what our actions were. That
They
was when I
decided
was
it's
gonna.
not
Let's
really
hire our
decide.
asses down there and find
Well, it's
somebody
okay
and
for the
find out
street.
what their beef is.
Why you want to draw this crossroads we're gonna roll up into or not?
And one thing I would say is, are we gonna have any negative consequences from going out, like exhaustion or anything?
No, no. You
Oh,
guys.
Okay, maybe.
You guys haven't. You had a good night's sleep the day before on your way back.
Tomorrow we might be exhausted,
full
but
belly.
today we're
Okay.
This takes the
Understood.
entire night.
Good.
You could take. You could take your. You could take a level of exhaustion, but here's the thing: is set this up that this is you're dealing with all of this at once. There's no rests.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, no
Do
rest for
you
the
guys want to
wicked.
be
I-
effective? Do you want to be hungover now, or do you want me hungover?
No, we need you
I
drunk
guess
and
tomorrow.
alert. Drunk and
Can't
alert.
get
There's
hung
wine on
over
the
if you just
table.
keep drinking.
Stop being a
We're busy
bitch.
caging
Let's-
elephants.
Yeah.
Wacky. You need to load up. There's wine on the table. We need you at top performance.
And then I'm gonna hit my hip.
Arthur
with my
turns-
gourds.
You're not
turns
running
and walks
low?
away, starts walking out of the room, and then you hear him holler, "Damien, get my sword and shield."
Oh, he's coming
Oh,
too.
is he coming with us?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've noticed he is
Donna.
while he was in there, he is
He's
draped
coming.
in.
This is Arthur.
Yeah, this is Arthur. He is
he will
in
be.
full plate armor.
Damn.
He's in full plate, and you recognize it as dwarven plate. He's been trained to use dwarven plate.
Wait,
Eyes
Arthur?
wide.
You're not a dwarf.
So I'm gonna start going
The
south.
human.
Right.
I'm gonna
It's
start.
modified.
It's
It's modified
stretched.
dwarven plate specifically designed for him.
So it was made for him. They did it on
It was,
purpose.
they did it on purpose. It was made for him.
Okay.
Unless anybody
So
stops
you're
me.
in a
Sorry.
favor.
You're good.
If anybody stops me, since I saw Arthur, and I've already backed out. Everything's getting wet on me. I see Arthur at this point.
She's not.
I'm
getting
gonna just start doing the Breakfast Club fist pump and start walking in the direction I was told by Arthur to go.
Okay.
Let's go, people.
Did I recognize? I recognize that's dwarven armor.
No, he
Dwarven
does
made?
because he is a
I am
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
he is a hill dwarf and he
Not a
does
dwarf.
recognize
Feel
that
free to
kind
tell
of
us.
stuff.
I also wanted, like, as soon as I see the armor, before this started, I was like, how much does playbook cost? Too much, can't get it. Oh well, tragic. But as I see that armor, I'm just gonna like, a little bit of drool, just,
Do you want to ask him a question
It's
about it,
beautiful.
or
I'll stop him and be like,
Get your role playing.
tug at the
Do it.
cape.
How did you get this?
It's armor.
he looks at him and he
He
looks
says,
at
"Don't
you.
touch me, peasant."
He looks at you and says, "Well, Gloompa, I met a dwarf named Grogar, and he was
Grogar, not
hell of a
Grogu.
blacksmith, and I helped save his city. And as a present, I did not ask for this. He made me this armor. Dwarven made is by far the strongest armor I've ever worn, and I take great care of it.
With any level of inspection, it's like flawless,
It is
beautiful armor.
flawlessly
no-
taken care of.
okay.
Yeah. You realize that it may not like be shiny, right? Because he's a battle-hardened dude, but it is completely tuned up.
As a
and-
military guy, he
and
doesn't polish it.
no, it's not polished. Like
not
it's not polished to a
polished.
shine,
It should be.
but it's
flawless.
flawless as it's been taken care of. Every strap, every hook, everything that he has in this armor is in pristine condition too. From what you noticed, he takes care of it. And something else that you notice is that it doesn't look like it's been taken care of by dwarven blacksmiths at this point.
It was made by dwarven hands, but maintained by someone
And
else.
you know, I also do have the smithing tools proficiency, so that
Right.
kind of like works in on
Do you want to ask him who does his maintenance?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you ask him,
Ask.
and he looks at
Role-play.
you, and he says,
Do it.
"I do. Rogar spent time to teach me, and I watched him make this armor.
You've learned the ways of Roga.
Not as to the perfection of that man, but I
He's
have.
not a man. He's a dwarf.
He's a man.
He's a dwarf.
He has a dick and balls. Does he not?
Dwarf.
Does he not produce the white stuff?
The male.
He's a male dwarf.
There you go.
Okay, Sarah Jane Maas.
All right.
You can't be a man unless you're a human. They're all males otherwise.
You can't be a bull only I can.
Hey, you know, race is sex, man's a man. All right. So it's the state of being. Okay, it's a mindset. And he's like, I was taught by him, so I maintain it because he felt it was important for me to know the history and the essentially to revere the armor, and I do my best to impart that in my maintenance of my armor.
And he's standing, correct?
He is standing, so I am looking down at you. Yes.
In Gloompa's eyes, he is a human that takes respect in like the dwarven arts and smithing and forging and
Kind of cool.
maintaining his own weaponry. I'm gonna go in for the hug.
So you go to hug his 6'3". You're what? 5 foot something?
4 foot.
Sorry, 4 foot what?
4 foot.
Oh, 4 foot. You're 4 feet. So you hug his waist, and he looks at you, and he goes, pats your back. He's like, "Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment."
And immediately.
He's like, "I knew I liked you for a
There's
reason."
no hip thrusting?
No hip thrusting. Okay.
I've got
I break my
some
own hips.
questions,
That's-
Sir Leywin.
Okay.
You're not coming with us, are you?
It's my brother, isn't it? I'm going to.
Sounds like there's a conflict of interest. You got your brother involved, you got your dwarven love ship happening here apparently. So you're already, looks like you got connections to 2 of these 3 gangs. So it sounds like you're going to be more of a liability, as they say it in battle, than an asset.
I think
So if
Trust
you're
your hand.
hiring us to deal with this, why don't you let us deal with this?
he might have insight.
I
into
respect
dealing with his brother.
the point of view that you have. While in this instance, I believe that with my help, we can find a more peaceful solution, and
So you're
Just to
trying
let you
tell
know-
us how to do our job.
no, I'm just here to help. And to that end, in a way, make you more money.
Wouldn't
I
it,
figured you might like that.
wouldn't it be helpful if you stayed
Well, from everything you've said, I do believe
welcome
that
all the
you'll
help
be
I can
quick
get.
to anger and violence.
here? Yeah, the rules were we bring your brother alive, the dwarf dude alive, and the elf dude alive, and we can kill the rest, and we get bonus monies.
You only
And
get
problem
100 bonus
solved.
monies.
Huh?
You only get 100 bonus monies per person.
But we already get the 5 plus the 100, that's like 1,000 each. We're good.
You get another 250 per gang.
If
Per
what?
gang,
If
if
it's
you-
resolved
if you-
peacefully.
We're not going to make fucking rah-rah hoodlah talky talks.
I'm not saying we have to. I'm saying it's willing.
Donna, you
It's
want to
worth
go
a
out there
try.
and make love, not war?
She clearly made love.
Oh, look at your face.
Oh my gosh, downstairs.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Donna. You're making me stay up late, and we're not going to smash some people?
Some folks prefer a gentler hand, others like a firm fist. I am willing to provide either one.
For the right price.
It is a fist, it should be firm. I
And
agree with her.
Arthur then looks at Donna and
Come on, you
says,
stepped right into it.
"You know, you make a good point in not a traditional fashion.
Oh, I'm anything but traditional, dear. I serve all kinds.
So what is your motivation, Sir Leowin, then, for this?
Keep his brother alive.
My motivation,
That's why I told him he should stay, because he's focused. We're
My-
going to do that already.
my
anyway.
motivation on this
We're going to keep your brother alive. You can stay here. We'll
Is-
bring him to you.
is to keep the violence as minimal as possible. If that's one decisive battle, then so be it. But
Adam said we could fight him.
hold on, you're not letting me finish here. You keep on cutting me off. I might as well just go myself and handle this if you're going to keep on being mouthy.
As long as we still get our money, that's okay.
Yeah, and
I
but
hand
but
you my
Arthur
ball gag. Like, you can use it if you want. I won't mind.
he looks at you and says, "Save that for later." And he
Well,
then
You didn't say
says,
with him.
"I would prefer this to be handled peacefully, but if it's done if we have to do this in one decisive battle, then so be it. But I would like to make sure that the citizens who are not involved in this to hopefully not be
Remain
harmed
clear.
during all
If
this.
it does come to clash and to fighting and to violence, where are your swords going to be swinging?
To those that
Left,
mean to do me
left,
harm,
left, right,
even if it's
left.
my brother.
Do I have your word on that?
As a knight, you do.
Excellent.
What about as a man?
I'm satisfied, and that's rare.
Damn, that would go fast too.
How far
Blackie
have I-
Chan!
How far have I walked thus far? Because I
You've made-
assumed
You've made it down a couple of streets at this point. You're way ahead. And
I thought we were
Arthur,
all behind
with
us.
the presence of mind, because he does not have shit intelligence, looks at you. I was like, I'm pretty sure Blackie Chan has made his way pretty farther along.
I thought we were all
and,
following
we
behind
need
He's
you.
gonna roll into a gang war
No,
by
you guys are
himself.
still in the fucking cafeteria.
Nobody
Can we get
fucking
moving?
no, because
Yeah.
I turned.
I would like
threw
to-
my
I'd
fist
like
up
to
and
Yeah,
get
I
going.
thought I was like we were walking out
No,
behind you.
no,
is what I thought.
he stopped me in the
Let's
doorway.
get moving.
That's your.
I was still getting intel. I never said we were ready to go.
We're
You
ready.
need intelligence to work on intel.
Yeah, Mr. Average
So
Intelligence.
do I
I have
encounter
10.
anything? Do my
Motherfucker, he's got
do I
6,
need
not
to do
me.
passive perception?
got
Do I
8.
need to roll
What?
anything?
I've got 8.
See,
Not
shut
at
the
this
fuck
moment.
up.
No.
Nathan, if the camera stays black, and even if I keep on reactivating it, and it just stays black,
Unplug, wait 5 seconds, plug it back in, and then do the deactivate, reactivate.
even with the red
Then
one,
complain to
nice.
the drunk monk.
Each one.
It's always a drunk monk's fault.
Anywho,
Because it's staying.
That's present solid, right?
Correct. Oh no.
Oh,
7?
And you with
yeah.
your
So
multi-color
you don't
cards,
even
so
have
you
the
get
presence of
things.
mind in this moment to realize that you're that far ahead of everybody. You just keep trekking along at the same speed. So at this point, you guys would have to run to catch up.
I'm
to
not
him.
doing that.
We'd have to bust the move.
You'd have to bust a move to get there. Yes.
Better than well, I would.
Huzzah! Well, it seems like everybody else
Well,
just
I
want to
thought I-
sashay slightly faster.
Yeah, I thought I
I
rallied
mean,
the
if
troops.
you want to carry me to speed things along,
You don't ever turn around. You're
No.
just
I might be willing to oblige.
Cool guys don't look at the explosion.
But that's
And
actually true.
okay, and so Arthur looks at you, hears that, and says, "Fuck it, we gotta pick up the pace." Reaches over, just full on one arm, pulls you up and throws you over the shoulder, and just keeps
One-armed her?
walking.
You one-armed her?
Just one armed her. Yeah, he one arms this. He one arms this. He gets you on your on his shoulder, and he is going, and he's like, I cannot waste any time right now. Let's go. And so we're trucking along. You're feeling the weight of your body kind of hit his
What happens if
shoulder a
you
lot
change
as he's
the
going.
T and trucking with an F?
Okay, and you guys catch up. You catch up to Blackie Chan. I almost said Jackie Chan for a second, but Blackie Chan,
It kind of sounds like Jackie Chan, but it's
the
not.
Blackie Chan, and what you guys say? Anything? You gonna call out anything to him when you see him?
Blackie, well, hold up, buddy. We're coming.
hold on now, buddy.
Oh, I thought you guys were right behind
You're
me.
just fast. You're fast. You're a fast ninja,
Oh,
dude.
Nelly.
Just fast.
Don't you dare let these small legs fool you. I'm quick. I'm good.
That's what she said.
I'm lightning.
Okay.
So what's your plan? You're obviously running out front. What's your plan, point man?
We gotta go south.
And then what?
That's what she said.
Keep going south. You'll find it.
I
As
don't know.
you continue to move along the main road, you start to hear more yelling, some screams in the distance, and you also see a couple of civilians running past.
As we're walking,
Let's rush in
you
with
may
screaming.
notice if you're paying attention. My one hand does a little twirly.
Yeah.
I kind of mutter something to myself as a green light enshrouds me.
You're glowing now?
No, just really quick. It just goes, and it's like it never happened.
I would like to do the inside just to
Have I
see
seen that before?
what
I
type
don't
of
know.
screams
We've
there
been
are.
together a long time.
Okay,
Game,
yeah.
scary.
you probably have.
Actually, I would go with
If
perception.
I get
Okay.
knocked down,
You're using your ears.
Oh, I was just gonna mention I have 120 dark vision to.
The streets are
They're
lit.
lit?
6.
6.
I rolled a 2 and plus 4.
You have advantage, remember.
19.
Okay. So you do notice that it sounds. Some sound like normal screams of panic. Some you hear are a blood curdling scream.
So at the very least, everything's of a concern.
Everything's of
Yep.
a concern. Yes.
Okay. With that 19, do I have point of origin?
The point of origin is about. You are roughly 1,500 feet away from the crossroad of where you know that essentially their final battle is going to take place, because it's the main hub point. Whoever takes control of the hub point kind of wins in this sense.
How close are they to me?
They're all within about 5-10 feet of you, just kind of spread out on the cobble that you're walking on.
Ask a side note.
Yeah, side note.
I do have a spy background, which means that I do have like an ally within the city.
Hmm?
Going this direction, would I be able to kind of like
Is your spy in the area?
quickly get in contact with this person, or is this going to be like a not a shot in hell?
Roll me a perception check with advantage, since you do have the spy background for this.
You said perception.
Yeah, perception.
And advantage.
19.
19. Okay, so as you're walking along, you get a little bit farther. You do notice one of the go-betweens standing off to the side that you notice, and you can, if you want to discreetly or overtly, signal him. You can.
Yeah, I want to discreetly see if I can get him. I gotta get him to come to me so I can give him a message. Is that what it
Okay.
is?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'll slide it in.
Yeah, sleight of hand, because you're doing this discreetly.
12.
12? Okay, it does, some of the party members do notice, because, what's everybody's passives, real quick?
18.
18, you
Perception.
notice.
16.
You notice.
14.
You notice.
12.
You notice as well. Actually, they all notice you. Signal the guy. Arthur also notices. Signal him over, and he looks at you and says, "Who's this man?"
I know him. Don't worry about it. He's
Alright.
alright. Don't fucking
Okay.
kill him.
And
Keep your sword away. I got this.
Or don't.
I got
his
this.
name, by the way, this initial contact, his name is Yule.
Biggest?
Yule.
Biggest dickest.
Spelled Y-E-W-L. Yule.
Yule.
You'll regret this.
Yes.
Does he get there?
Yeah, he gets there. He's up to you. And
And
he's
my
like,
criminal contact name. Does he have a code name?
No, his
From
name's just
everybody?
Yule. His name's just Yule.
No, my
No, your
actual
contact? Your contact's
His code name is.
your contact's name is Blood Wreath. 'Cause you're barbarian, that kind of checks out.
You said Reef?
Wreath.
Yeah,
Blood
because
wreath.
Yule and then blood wreath. You know.
Reef.
What? Christmas names.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yuletide.
Rudolph.
I need you. Yule, come here, dude. Hey. You obviously know the gangs have been fucking doing stupid shit, right?
Tell me, man.
I need you to go get.
Crazy.
I know.
Tearing up the
Hey, shut
slum.
up, shut up.
What's wrong with you?
I need you to go get Blood Wreath. Let him know I'm in town. We're gonna try to straighten this out, and I need him to come be prepared to get my back. I need you to get all the boys and girls, get everybody ready. If we start losing this fucking shit, I need you gotta jump in and help us out. I've had your back in the past. He knows this. Tell him I'm pulling my favor.
This is an information contact.
Shut up.
Remember that.
I'm pulling favors.
No. Remember this. And he's going to look at you. You will say, "What if we just help clear out the area of civilians so that you guys can be more effective, not worry about cities.
Can you tell Bloodreach trying to do it?
All of us are listening in on
do
this
it on the
secret
down low.
conversation.
Do it on down low. Keep it low key. You guys are stealthy ninjas. Just don't. Yes, get the civilians safe because we're about to throw down.
He thinks he's whispering, but he's just yelling.
Yeah.
And he,
I do this as nobody can hear me.
he looks at you and says, "I shall pass along the message."
Clear the streets.
Turns around, fucking scampers off really fast. And,
Hey, everybody, what's that on this way?
Huh?
Oh, Major, look. Fucking scampers off, and you guys continue down the road. All right. Anybody else doing anything as you're going down?
I try to be all militant now, and I start.
Still heavy rain?
Yeah, still heavy rain.
I try to go to shadow stealthy now. Like you get tree
Try to go
building.
stealthy now.
And then
trying
he
to-
sneezes.
I'm
Give
trying
me a
to-
stealth check, please.
I'm trying to
With
go.
it- oh wait, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm not.
You're not wearing any armor? Okay.
He's naked.
He's naked.
I've got
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
unarmored defense.
Right.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, that is good. Stealth. 16 plus 6 is 22.
Wow. Okay. So
That's crazy.
you somehow
I guess he is
just
this
drop
guy.
into the shadows around and just kind of hop in between cover.
My dark brown
And,
fur blends
uh,
into the shadows, bitch.
Fucking baffled as a shadow sorcerer. I'm seeing this.
You
horse
guys are kind of like watching. You're having a hard time tracking it, but you notice him kind of. You notice like part of his horns like kind of peek out in certain spots. You're like, what the fuck is he doing?
He's doing like the crunk thing. No, 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 no.
Pretty much. Pretty much. But the whole thing is he's doing.
two!
No, you're doing great. Don't get me wrong, you're doing great. But they saw you start going into the cell.
Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Poison for Cusco. And
You're shitting on my stuff, aren't you?
I'm not shitting on your stuff.
She is.
That's my job, honey.
Hey, I didn't ask for the shit.
I thought that was extra.
It is extra.
Anywho, as you're
So he should be
going
grateful.
down,
He's
you're
getting
making
some
your way.
for free.
More civilians are running away, and you've noticed that like more of them are moving out of the way. But you also notice in these groups you see people like kind of directing traffic to get people out of it, and you notice that it's your guys. They're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing.
I give them
For that, for using your background actually.
Oh, I actually got it for inspiration token.
One time. Time
Get
on.
one.
Is there another
Cherish it.
As you continue down the way, you're making your way down. More
Look at your
people are
way
fleeing.
downtown.
You still hear some screaming, but it's seeming to like start to die down as you
What's this
hear
screaming
more
sound like? Is it like
more of just like the crackling of
No, it
distant
is not.
fires.
Oh no.
You hear fires crackling in the distance at this point. Anything? Anything
Is there
going on?
glowing buildings or
I
You
mean-
say fire's crackling.
You see a fire glow come on the horizon down the.
I
down
actually
the
have
main
one of
road.
those cool fire.
We're
colors.
continuing to walk towards the crossroads.
Yes.
How close to them are we at this point?
You are now 750 feet away. You're a good distance.
750.
Is that a I don't know what that is in block terms.
That's way too
That's
far.
about.
For me.
I would probably say you're about 8
2.5
blocks out.
That's
8 blocks.
that's longbow far range.
Yeah, longbow far range. You could hit it, just not very
Not very.
Disadvantage.
efficiently. Yes.
So if we're
Unless you're
going
a
down this
sharpshooter.
path,
Yeah.
bring a mind shielding.
Mind shielding. What's that?
Okay.
I'm gonna activate it.
Is it? Do you have it like?
It's a ring.
Hid,
It's on me.
no. Do you have it hidden or not?
It's on your hand. Do you have a glove over it?
No, it's on me.
Yeah,
no,
but-
Yeah,
no,
but
it's-
like, is it hidden
easy.
on
You
you?
can
glove.
make it
Glove.
invisible or not.
You can
I
make
mean, it
it.
would still be
I
active.
make me invisible.
Right,
but
it
you
makes
can
the
also
ring
make the
invisible.
ring invisible so nobody sees it.
If I remember right, it's only the
You
ring.
can
that-
use an action to cause the ring to be. Oh.
Ah!
Okay, we.
You're like, wait a minute.
So it's
that's
not you
the
invisible.
thing
It's
I
only the
want.
ring.
Ruh-roh. You didn't stop me before because I went invisible
Oh, that
last
is
time.
that's my friend MJ.
No, the ring.
They're,
didn't.
they're
You were
great.
still there.
They're here. Yes. Hello. Welcome to the stream. As I sip on soda,
On
not
the-
sponsored.
on the green go juice.
The green go-go juice.
That is
My one for the week.
that was originally known for D&D. It's the dew.
And it apparently causing people to go sterile, which is
Is
Red
it?
40.
debunked.
Red 40.
Okay, so I
It
the
was,
red
it was,
dew.
I
yeah,
messed
it was
that
red,
up.
Yeah, code
Some
red.
people
so I
shouldn't be
messed that
allowed
up for
to
the
read.
one shot. That was my bad.
What's that?
So you wasted.
I
your,
didn't
wasted your
realize
magic
it
item?
was the ring itself. I thought it was me that would.
He
No, it's
wasted
the
his
ring.
And you
magic
allowed it,
item.
but that was that's why I was
Last
so
one shot.
not confused. But I was,
Oh!
I
I
was-
didn't realize it was a
Me
ring
too,
of mind
yeah.
shielding. I thought it was a ring of invisibility.
Is that what you actually have?
yeah,
Because that's what you wanted to
that's
do.
what I had the last time too.
No, but I mean, right now,
Yes.
did you mean to have a ring of invisibility?
I've been at VidCon all day.
Yeah, yeah. They had a
Because
very
you
big
have a
ring.
ring of
I guess
invisibility.
technically
that's
yes,
personal
but the
stuff.
way I
Anyway.
read this,
Welcome.
You
mind
thought- yeah,
shielding.
you
Thank you for
thought,
coming
yeah.
in to say hello.
so then I'm gonna stick with what I have.
I know you're exhausted, but thank you. Anyway, so now you figured out what your ring does.
Properly.
Properly.
So
I
with
thought
that
it was a
said,
ring of invisibility
I'm,
last
so
one.
then
shot
I'm
you
still
did.
gonna okay. So at this point, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna make the ring itself go invisible.
Okay.
I'm going to dash up since I found the poo. Point of origin. And I'm gonna start leaving them in the dust to get to where everybody's leaving.
Okay.
So it's what 750.
750. Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm gonna, if you allow me to get there at this point, I'm gonna shut the door. Just period. I'm gonna quarantine.
You're splitting the party.
We're down an alley.
Right.
Right. I'm
Right.
gonna shut whatever anybody's leaving out of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut it. Quarantine whatever's inside.
Okay.
They're gonna stay inside because I only know of this point of egress.
Okay.
For the cafeteria. Got it.
Okay.
Do you say anything to them?
No, I
Or
just start
us?
running.
No, to the people that you
you're
are locking in their
inside.
home.
No,
You're not telling them stay in your homes.
no.
You dumbass.
Okay.
I'm a drunken idiot and I've been
Yeah.
drinking.
But you're also a
I mean,
master.
that's fair.
Okay. All right. Cool.
My
So you gotta do
faculties
that.
are not 100%. I'm not thinking
Okay.
straight. I'm thinking
And,
of a
and
threat,
as,
and I'm
and
trying
then
to
as
stop a
Arthur's
threat.
walking down, moving rather briskly, as you are all moving down the street, you're running way ahead, and he's shouting out, "Citizens, stay in your homes. Stay off the streets. Keep your family safe."
To be so dramatic.
And then keeps moving. And Arthur then looks over his shoulder at
Says the
Donna
arm
and just
candy.
says, "Drama is okay when it's applicable," and then keeps moving. Okay. Anything else? Anybody else doing anything?
Does he give her ass a smack?
No.
Overall,
not that
my
kind of
goal
time.
is to slow down the threat. Is my goal. I don't have
What threat?
My
These
goal.
are
I don't. I
cities.
don't know. People are leaving, running, screaming.
Away from there.
Away from something.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop what's there.
Yeah,
By
we wanna
stopping the
walk up
people
to
from
it.
fleeing from
From fleeing from it. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is drunk.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. But everybody recognizes Arthur's voice and realizes that he's like trying to like calm the situation down while you're being a crazy man. And you guys continue down. You make it another 300 feet. You've seen a little more people going away, but it seems to be dwindling on the amount of people running away at this point. It seems like they're clearing out for the most part.
Just let it be noted, my base speed is 40, not 30, so I could be like trying to make progress to. I can be stealthy, but keeping up pace.
Okay, yeah, you
Shadow
have
to
been.
shadow. Okay.
You have been. I haven't like negated that. Okay.
My base speed's 40.
Cool.
Stealthy.
With that in mind, if you want to put it on intermission for a second, I'm gonna draw out the
Good. I have to pee.
crossroads. Yeah, go ahead. We'll be right back. I gotta draw some maps.
We gotta go find a. There's some plants right over there.
Yeah.
say we're burning this town down.
No, that makes sense.
And mine just
It'll be
sent
free
over.
substitute, so you guys might.
We never did that. I never read the free stuff.
Okay.
John ran that.
Okay.
That was like after. That was long.
Ready? Oh yeah, but
But yeah, I got you and Barb first.
Yes, but
and,
also no.
Miranda and
Yes, but also no, but we're-
Okay.
we're
You
live.
and
Yes.
Barbara,
Oh, okay.
Miranda and-
Hi everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the
Or
wait.
Dragon.
As you can see, I had to make the crossroads.
Crossroads.
Yeah. These are all leading into different sections of the city in the lower
What's
lower
this one
part
go
of the
to?
city. That goes
And what's
towards
that one
the
go to?
slums.
Stop
that
it.
goes to the industrial
How about
area.
this way?
That goes to the lower markets, and the other side goes to the upper
On
markets.
that one.
This one's coming back from the northern district. It's the main
Okay.
road.
Whose house is on fire over there?
Some dudes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jackass.
It's the most you get.
You
Some
guys
guy-
do that shit to me too, motherfucker.
When have I done that to you in the last?
I didn't say
2
you
years?
specifically.
Don't lump me in with them if I haven't done it.
And what?
Anyway.
Yes, you have.
Oh, you-
as
you
have
heard a
made
cat
your
scream.
way
What's the
down,
cat's name? What color is the cat?
it doesn't seem like any
How fast is it
fighting
running?
has started
What
at
does it
this
look
point. But you do notice the palpable tension in the air. And you
Donna put me in the shadow that I was hiding in, by the way.
okay, cool. Doesn't matter.
You're saying it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
You want to exercise?
In
I-
this moment, it
I
does
should
not
not.
matter.
Okay, since I'm in the lead, what do I? What?
Just
So
run
what
ahead and
you
start
hear
slapping people.
is you hear Bartholomew yell out and say,
He's a human.
"Your districts are mine and mine alone."
Is that the blue guy?
That is the blue guy,
The one in front?
the one in front.
There, keep that one alive and kill the rest of them.
But as you look at Bartholomew, you notice that he has a cloak up, kind of covering his face a little bit, and it's billowing suspiciously.
do you have your dude that's following us out there?
He is right
He's
behind
behind
you
us.
guys. Yeah.
Is that him with the red hair?
Yeah,
the
red
one
hair,
that
yeah.
the one that I started painting.
Yeah, that you started painting. I figured it'd be a perfect little stand-in for him.
Yeah.
But you also notice that you see like his cape kind of billowing in a
Got it.
semi-non-existent wind.
He's got a cape of billowing. Bartholomew, I love you.
You won't in a second. And you see this like black smoke, like kind of just ebbing off of him. Like he's not even on fire or anything. It's just ebbing off of his body.
Hang on, I gotta text Miles. What is the magic that makes? What is that one, DM?
Metagamer.
What is that one, DM?
Hold up, I have the name here.
Pot of smoldering.
No, it's smoldering armor.
This
And it's
Armor.
Yeah, it's half plate. He's wearing half plate smoldering armor.
I'm naked. Okay.
That's cool.
I'm
You
naked.
can free willy it all you want.
Half plate.
Uh,
Anybody want some half plate?
Half plate, and
Where's the other
then
half?
you hear Domingo yell out, "Is like, it all started because you decided to cross the lines.
Domingo.
You should have stayed in your district, Bart."
Domingo is the
Domingo's the dwarf.
dwarf. The red one. That's the one in front. With
Yeah,
axe
it's the one in
overhead?
front.
Domingo.
Yeah, that is Domingo. And then over in the front where the elves are, they say, actually, hold on. Everybody give me an insight check.
Who's the Hugo? Insight. Insight. 13.
Okay?
11.
25.
Okay.
21.
Who is this Jesus you guys keep speaking of?
15.
15? Okay, so Gloompa and
Gloompa.
Donna
Buddy.
realize that even though that the elves look equipped, they look a little more disheveled than the other two, the dwarves and the
Humans.
than the humans.
Just shovels.
Can I
A little more
ask? How,
disheveled.
can I ask? From their distance,
Except
how,
for Hugo. Hugo looks pretty pristine.
Metagamer.
they're what, 20, 30 feet behind me?
Counts the squares.
They can still
Right.
see that better than me.
you're in. This is insight into this. I didn't use
so you
perception
gotta
because you're
they're
like noticing.
understanding the situation.
You're noticing
I'm not.
past the weapons at
Okay.
this point. Because you roll 11.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
They
my
had the much higher stat for that.
You mean disheveled? You mean like dirty, messed
They
up?
dirty, messy hair.
Little emaciated.
That's different.
little
That's pretty
emaciated.
unique for elves, no? In this world or no?
In this world, technically, usually yes.
That's very.
But
fucked up.
if you also notice, they're the ones coming out of the slum district. Out of the slums. So, take a gander at what that means. And it's a mix of wood elves and high elves. And a couple of drows are
Probably
actually
right about here.
too. It's like a melting pot in there. They've all been, from what you know of the area, they are refugees of war. They've been displaced and they've come here, but they are living in the slums because they do not have much money to their names.
And then these other two areas that they're defending,
They
they're
look-
defending are not slums.
They look more like way more put together and a little bit
So
more
are we supposed to be
dangerous.
feeling bad for the elves?
Did you
Even
forget?
though we need to rescue a human?
Oh, is that Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and put him down in there. Augustus.
You're giving him more ammunition, motherfucker.
Yeah. Thank you.
You hide it until the end of the fucking night,
No,
asshole.
hey.
Inspiration.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
I'll take that.
Inspiration. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man. Appreciate you.
Dang.
That's
That's an emergency right there. What if someone's dying?
now that in mind.
Grab one of my potions.
Then let me die.
You hear then Hugo says like, "Look at what you've done to our city. My people are dying because of your antics. You must be stopped now." Okay.
Who is he talking to?
Okay.
He's talking to both of them.
What you have done to my people?
Yeah, he's speaking in the plural in this way to both groups, to them. What you have now come to realize is what has been mistaken as 3 gangs. It's really just 2 that are going at it, and the slums have been caught in the middle of this, and they have risen up to defend themselves.
Well,
And they've been, and this is essentially like the militia group that they have within the slums to help protect the people that have been displaced and help them.
That gives some AoE attacks a little bit more an issue.
It's not for me.
No?
No, just aim at
She's
one side or
definitely-
the other.
It's in her MO.
I fucking a point and shoot. Someone's gonna get hit.
And with that, you then Arthur dashes forward.
Through the snow?
20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
On a one horse
60.
open sled.
Makes
Over
it
the
past
hills we
you
go.
in this
To the
moment.
slums, here we go.
He set you down, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Set you down. Yeah.
Aw.
Set you down at this point. And he
You don't want to carry your
steps forward and he says, "Stop this madness! Why have you begun to do this? Bart, what happened to you?"
What happened to you, man? You used to be cool.
How do you... Because, okay, nobody actually knows this, but Arthur's only recently found out that his older brother's alive. You found this out 2 months ago, when things started kicking up a little bit in town. And this is while you all were gone on your adventure. Your recent quest. I didn't go into the detail of what that quest
Could have been
was,
picked
'cause-
up from like, walking around in the kitchen.
Yeah. But you guys don't know this part.
Okay.
And Bart hears Arthur's voice, turns, and there is just a deep scowl on his face looking at his brother. And he says, "Arthur, you have no business here. This is not your issue." And he looks back at Domingo and says, "Domingo, for your crimes against my people and my side, I will end you." And Domingo speaks out, "My crimes? You're the asshole that started this in the first place!" Things are getting heated.
Donna?
Donna?
Go
What do
try
you
to
wanna do?
You're in the
fondle
back.
both of
Yeah.
them.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Fondle appropriately given the situation.
So she
Saunters forward. Yeah.
saunters forward, talking.
Lower the zipper a little lower.
Yeah.
No. We don't need raw sex
Gentlemen.
appeal
We
going
need to
on
see
in
belly
this.
button. out
There's
there now.
no need to fight each other. There's a perfectly reasonable way to break all this animosity down and make sure that our lives are pleasant as well as profitable. I'm here with a certain proposition, if I may speak to the leaders of your respective groups. I'm sure we could come to some kind of
As
agreement.
This is something that's kind of out of the blue to them. Roll me your persuasion. They're kind of taken back.
With disadvantage because you're a
Hot
stranger in
lady
the dark.
trying to stop us from fighting?
Yeah.
What?
It's a hot woman, okay? They're
She's
like,
pretty hot.
okay.
She's got cleavage though.
18.
18, okay. Alright. Let's see how well
Disadvantage
they
because
do.
they weren't
Oh,
expecting
wait.
her to be so hot.
21 actually.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Domingo looks intrigued.
Hugo's gay though. He's not affected.
He's not gay.
He's not affected because he's gay.
He's not gay. He's bi.
Be a player.
Different. It's different. He's bi. He swings both ways.
See, he's bi. See?
Yeah.
Why limit himself?
Why limit himself? Some very beautiful dwarves out there. Domingo is intrigued. I said to him. And then Hugo looks at you, a little more inclined to a peaceful option. Raises his eyebrow, but it looks very suspicious towards you. Okay.
And oh yeah, Hugo.
And then Bartholomew.
Sorry, I had a lot of caffeine in there. And then Bartholomew looks over and says, "What do you want, woman?"
What?
Hold on. What was Bart's role?
He's
I'm
the
sorry.
human leader.
He's the human leader.
He's the
Hugo
brother.
What was his
leader.
like?
He's immune.
He's the brother of the leader of the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Bart.
No,
Bart.
he's intrigued,
Arthur.
but this does not mean he's not rude as shit when he does it.
Okay.
I've heard worse.
He's on the fence.
He's on the fence. He says that back to Donna. While that's happening, okay. Actually, we're gonna go to.
Oh, you're gonna point at me and then say no,
sorry.
fuck you.
I realize he's the one that's closest up front, outside of Donna. But
Just now.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're
Blackie
good.
Chan, go ahead.
So since Arthur and Donna have literally Donna stepped in front of me,
That's right. On purpose, by the way.
You know,
I'm gonna step to the side.
Uh-huh.
I want to roll a perception check because
Yeah,
unless,
you have advantage.
unless you tell me that it's not Bart, it's not
Looking at
Domingo.
or Hugo. You looking at
Hugo. Hugo's the one that's,
green.
It's green elf.
and
the-
he's
the
the one
shit.
that's,
He's in the slums.
No,
caught
but
in the
he
middle.
looks good. Like he looks like he's taking care of himself.
No, what I guess what I
But
mean
his
is
buddies look
he's the
rough.
one that is not trusting what's being said.
Yes.
Okay.
He's the one that's
So-
more
Wait, which one was?
more.
Bartholomew.
No, Hugo.
I,
is the one.
I
Oh,
do
Hugo
want
was
to
on the
see.
fence.
Hugo's
Green ones
Hugo's
don't trust him.
like intrigued by this, but he's also an asshole, and that's why he says what he said.
Hugo's the asshole.
No,
But
Bart's
she-
the asshole.
Oh, Bart.
She stepped in front of me.
Right.
I don't see actual eye contact. I don't know what's going on. I hear what's
Oh,
being
you
said.
could see.
Yeah, you said to the
Do you
left.
want insight or perception?
I want perception for you. Use
Uh,
advantage because you still have that for another 2 rolls.
Oh yeah, hit 5 of them. Huh?
That is 9.
How the hell am I?
13.
Hey,
13.
I need my.
So what do I see from Hugo?
I'm the bull. I need the
You
nose ring.
notice from Hugo, because it is actually
I'm
well
just
lit from the
pulling out
fires and
kids.
everything, you see him not look angry, just more concerned and
Distrust?
and a little distrustful of it because he hasn't really had much of a helping hand from anybody
Hugo.
in the northern district for the slums recently.
Sounds like Hugo.
Even though some parts have been getting help, the ones that he's been working in the most hasn't seen it.
You're saying this about Hugo?
Yeah, Hugo.
The
That's-
green. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. Everybody went before me beforehand. I was going to do an
Everybody.
anime.
Shit, one person went before you.
I was going to do an anime stop and just slide in the dirt, but you stepped in front of me. Is what it is. I'm gonna step to the side. I see this, or I notice the distrust. I notice the unconcerning and not believability of what she's saying. So he's gonna grab his gourd.
He grabs himself.
His
Spend
gourd.
about 45 minutes to an hour. We gotta keep that buzz up.
So Domingo notices you take a sip of that gourd.
And
Now
I-
he's interested in what you got to say.
And Domingo is the dwarf.
Yeah.
Domingo's
and
the dwarf.
I'm not gonna say anything further. I'm gonna put it back on my hip.
Take a big swig or a little swig?
Give me a concept
Give.
with advantage because you're taking that.
But you got a crooked ass tower.
Yeah.
What happens when you leave it in the heat of the car?
Con save that throws me at 19.
19? Okay, yeah. You save. Completely fine.
So-
You're still able to, in as many words, focus on the task at hand, but you're still hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is right where you want to be.
That's my safe spot.
Yeah, you're at
so to
you're at
speak.
1.2.
If I need to have an altercation, that is my good spot.
You're at 1.2 alcohol blood level. Yeah, you're doing great.
Out of
But I wipe my mouth.
He's at 1, 2.
He's at 1, 2.
And
Drunk mouse high
I
tolerance.
barely even look up at Donna,
At her ass, you do.
and then I just say, "Tell me when."
Donna, you hear this?
He's the size
And
of a
before
child.
you
No,
say-
it's supposed to be low.
Right, I said just Donna hears this.
He's the size of a
Donna
child
hears this
staring at her ass.
Before you do anything. Gloompa, what do you do? Gloompa, oompa, doopa dee dee.
Yeah, he is.
I
Got another puzzle for you.
Yes, I've been thinking of Goompa, Doompa, Doopa Dee Dee. I have a few lined
I
up
have a
Is
spell
that you?
just for you.
for specifically disintegrate.
I will
Anyways,
disintegrate you.
I am probably just gonna move my 25 and be short.
Be short.
Of
You're
what?
gonna try. Are
don't
you
you
trying
just
to
go
go
away?
tough in any way?
So you
or
move?
like
What's your action?
just like
Well,
trying to keep a calm demeanor.
You
is
can
that
still
what-
cast
is- that's
whatever.
I am trying to maintain within range to be ready to cast spells on both.
Okay.
Ma-
But what
Matar-
kind of
Matar-
what kind of vibe are you giving though?
I'm
Tell
giving.
me, give me the vibes, son. Give me the
I have the
vibes.
full cloak up, face hidden, and I'm just short.
Can't,
But in general, I want to just try to approach with like calm, but
you could,
I'm ready to fight.
You could either dash and move 20 more, or you could hold like the dodge action if you're not using any other. If something attacks you, it has disadvantage.
Holding an action doesn't use the action even if you don't go through with it, right?
Holding the dodge action, you have to say it triggers. If
Not
But
as
I,
initiative,
I
right?
understand. I
no,
understand.
dodge. You don't have. There's no
Dodge
there's
is
no
just a
trigger.
trigger.
I'm holding my haste twin spell for if initiative starts.
No.
Okay.
Is that a spell slot?
Yes.
Don't do it.
Is that
If it
I-
doesn't trigger,
what I
you
specifically asked before
If you
that
go into
was
initiative.
if I use it,
waste, you will
will
lose.
I lose it if it doesn't
if
happen?
it doesn't trigger, you lose the spell slot. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That sucks.
Is that true? Damn.
That's why you always hold a cantrip if you're holding a spell.
Yeah, if you're
then
holding
fuck
an
it.
action, hold cantrip. But
I just exist in a manner of which I'm like there waiting.
like you're exuding calm, but you look steady. Is what you're going.
So on a held
Okay.
on a held actual level spell, you're gonna use the spell slot either way. It's either gonna go off or it's gonna fizzle.
Oh,
That
But
sucks.
you
that
lose the slot.
sucks.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sucks.
Since you asked him for vibes and how or he's
Well, I
responding,
interpreted your vibes as like I'm getting a little more hammered here, and I'm trying.
it's not necessarily that, but since I was in the front,
Thank you.
I saw the people, and I'm like, oh fuck, there's 3 groups. I'm slowing down.
right.
I'm getting ready just in case.
The cool thing is that they don't see a lot of drunken masters, so they also
Just
just
like a
realize
town
that
drunk.
you just took a drink in the middle of a battlefield, and they're just like,
It's a town
this guy
drunk.
must be cool. It's specifically Domingo. He's like, looks like a cool dude.
I should drink with them motherfuckers.
Could
But
be
he's
a thing.
work.
He's small.
Do I actually see Domingo?
Yeah, you see Domingo kind of acknowledge your presence.
Just be like, oh,
Kind of give
all right, that's a bro.
like
He's like, that's homie,
Yeah.
Blackie Chan.
little baby Blackie Chan.
Okay.
Little itty
Baby Blackie Chan.
Okay.
A halfling, dude. How'd you pick halfling?
Ah, fuck.
For
Trying to
months?
remember his name right now.
Tiny, dude.
Proplebs.
3 feet.
You're like a
No,
little
I know
baby.
that's not it.
3 feet.
It's
You're like a
it is
toddler
not.
coming out of
Pro
daycare.
Plus?
It's average.
No.
Propastus.
Propastus. Sorry. Propastus.
Propasta.
Prometheus.
Propastus.
Right.
What do you
See
do?
what his
I do bring
name
the
spells.
What do you do, my friend?
Oh, we're still
I
trying to be
will-
nice.
Turn on my boots of flying.
What the motherfucker? I got
Nice.
those.
Okay. Love that.
Are you actually gonna fly?
I'm gonna fly up about 25 or 30
This is
feet
how I
and
spell
proceed
ribbons.
forward.
Wait, that could intimidate them.
Propastus.
I got
But
boots
I don't know
of
what he's trying to
How
go
far?
for with the name.
I'll be maybe 10 feet
US,
behind
I
everyone, maybe 5 feet, but I'm up in the air.
Yeah, but like here.
So I
Yeah.
see.
And how do you look
And I'm
while you do
shooting.
this?
Calm and just taking in the
Godlike.
whole field.
Like,
You know, I
kind of
was gonna say
stoic
sit
in a
and spin
sense, right?
backwards,
Like
but no, it doesn't work
Superman
out.
surveying the
Yeah.
metropolis.
Roll me
Knowing
intimidation.
your dad sit and spin though backwards wouldn't make sense.
What is the Dad?
11 plus.
It's in his action. Hold on.
Really?
What is the joke behind the name?
Proplebs.
Propastus.
Prolapse.
Propastus.
Propastus.
12.
Prolapse? No.
They all kind of look at you and just go, that's not good.
He's flying.
They're like, why is he flying?
Why are you trying to intimidate him? We're still trying to talk right now.
They are in fact intimidated by you, so they won't come anywhere closer to you.
We're still
To
trying
you
talk.
specifically. So they also can't move this way because you're behind everybody now. So the only people who can move closer to this are the people that's
Each other.
by you and you guys. So that's about it. Anything else? That's it.
I'll
What's-
hold
what's the
a
range of
chill
these?
touch cantrip if one of our guys is attacked. They will.
Okay.
They will get it
Until
loosened
the
upon
So
us.
if an attack is directed towards your group,
25 feet ahead.
Cool,
and be,
okay.
like, 30 max him, and
Come to
you're
you in
like
a second.
60 feet away. But
I
Matar,
can't be 60 feet. I gotta be within 30.
Matar, you're up.
Slide up that sideway in the shadows.
I'm hidden, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you are hidden right now.
I can,
This is you?
if I just roll high on initiative, it'll probably be fine. Unless
Yeah,
I don't.
Spirit over there to the right.
I am going. Am I hidden? Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
For now.
right now you are.
Is this like?
But you'll need to
That's a
roll
fire.
another stealth check moving forward at disadvantage because of the lights from the
Oh,
fire.
come on, I'm busy
Is this like
distracting
smoky, dark
everyone.
smoke?
It's dark smoke, but
I
there
thought
is
I was
light
the one
coming out.
distracting everyone.
There, you
They're trying to
will.
look
So
at
let
my
me get your
trousers.
You
call
have
on
a
this.
chance
If,
to
I'm,
be seen.
if I want to fly into the smoke, will I be able to use the smoke as cover?
Yeah, you would remove your disadvantage at that point and just be a straight roll.
Of course, then
So I'm
you
gonna
won't be able to see much outside.
Click my
Yeah.
boots.
But you'll have disadvantage
You'll be
on
obscured
any
vision.
kind of perception check while you're within that smoke.
Okay.
Okay.
So right now I'm just clicking my boots to try to hover,
He's just trying to be
Quiet.
sneaky.
All right, Dorothy.
and I'm gonna go
Not Kansas anymore.
5, 10,
Not Kansas
15,
anymore.
20,
Does the
25,
flying.
35,
Yeah,
40.
it affects all movement
Yeah.
speed. It doubles it. And adds
40.
an extra action.
What doubles?
Haste
With
Oh,
haste.
I have regular
Haste
40,
adds
so
an extra
You're not
action
hasted
and-
yet.
Yeah.
though.
So yeah, I know.
I-
So
I
I'm only
heard
gonna
you
be
say that's an extra
30
action,
feet
and I
up.
was like,
And his
No,
base
no,
is
no, no.
40.
not-
because
I
I'm
said
trying to stay
and an
within
extra.
30 feet
Thank you, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
of the ground.
No, I got you.
Instantly
Don't
was
worry,
like,
Chief.
I'll put 30.
I didn't
No, I'm
cast it, I
listening.
swear. It's all, it's
No,
all,
he's
it's all
not.
for love.
I only want to be 30 feet up so that I can be within range. I'm at 30 feet up in the air, right over there, using the smoke as cover.
think
Yeah.
you
Speak
tilted it when you
softly
did
and
that.
fly
Is
up
it
behind
still-
the rest of the party. That'll get their
Is
attention.
it still 30? I don't know. I just
Yeah,
saw
you're right. You're right. Just 30 feet up in the air, in the smoke as cover. Just trying to stay within.
Did you need something that measures 40?
No.
Alright.
I want to stay within 30 of.
Loki, that would be terrifying.
of,
Imagine
of little guy
fucking
over there.
flying
in
a
case he's-
minotaur coming out of the smoke, the fire and flames.
Holding like a big battle axe like that, like.
just the you can see the smoke.
Yeah.
Dude,
I take a big deep breath of the smoke and blow it out my nose.
Yeah.
yeah, dude, that's an intimidation check right
With
there.
the
And
the
we're-
flames
we're-
licking in the
With
background.
my giant battle axe.
Yeah.
Nathan, we're not in initiative, correct?
Not
No.
yet.
You are not in the shit yet.
Okay.
No, we're-
That's
Not in
it
the
for your
shit.
turn, though. Correct?
yes. Well, we're
Okay,
still
give me
kinda
your
well
stealth
taking
check.
I
turns.
would like to hold the action of movement.
Okay.
My movement action will be to get as close to Oompa Loompa. If-
Oompa Loompa.
Wait, how
If-
are you?
Close enough.
How do you? Because you just moved. So how are you
Yeah.
holding your movement?
My action would be to dash.
Okay.
So I'm holding my action as a dash, which would be movement.
I didn't
Do
know
you
you
have
could
to
hold,
hold
a
your?
dash.
Yeah, you can hold movement.
Okay. No, I just.
You can hold
Yeah.
it. You can hold movement. You can hold a movement.
Yeah. Sometimes you've got no choice, man.
It's it would be to get within 30 feet of Oompa Loompa if fighting
already
ensues.
there.
That the trigger is the fighting and starts. My held action is to get within 30 feet of Oompa Loompa. The question was now I have to do a what?
Stealth check.
Stealth check.
Stealth check, yeah.
With advantage because of the smoke you said?
No.
No.
You lose your
not
what
disadvantage.
disadvantage you would have had.
So it's just regular.
It's just
now.
regular because
Straight
there
up.
is still light as you were trying to get into the
Okay.
smoke.
Okay. Stealth. 15.
15 stealth.
15.
It's far away.
Actually-
he's high in the sky.
Give me a second.
In the smoke.
Trying to remember each of their
Already
casters in this
dusk.
moment.
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
yeah.
They're looking at
No.
people in the middle of the
Hold
street,
on.
and this other dude floating up in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're just fighting you before you say anything.
Preemptively.
See how it feels?
You're first.
I actually kind of, because I'm the one with the concentration stuff. That's always how it works.
Don't
No,
necessarily
so
know that.
they don't notice you. They all have a passive of 12 or 15.
I am the ninja in the
unfortunately.
sky.
So you do make it into the smoke
I'm
just
holding my
fine,
breath, by the way.
but you have obscured sight. So now
Lightly obscured?
it's fairly obscured. So
Very
moderately
disadvantaged
obscured
on
means that you have a hard time
perception.
seeing anything past about 15 feet.
Moderately obscured.
Heavily,
DM.
you'd be basically
You're not.
stuck in blindness.
He's making up shit now. Okay.
This is my. I'm
you do
trying
that
to
too.
work with you on this, and you're in the middle of smoke. Do you want the smoke? I'll give it to
What
you.
I think what he wanted was to be like at that very edge where the smoke still covers his body, but like he's still.
Nope.
within-
I mean,
and
you're
that's-
You
still-
did
that's
not.
kinda
You
You
did
can't
not
speak for him.
classify that.
We're fine.
understood.
It's fine. He
we're
knew
good.
going
But
into
to
it that he was
that
gonna have
end-
obscured vision.
If you tried to like see through it, you have to make a perception check, and that perception check is with disadvantage, and it will cost an action. Once we get into action economy.
If we can.
Does not cost an action. So cause this creature to have disadvantage on sight-based wisdom perception checks. This means they can still see, but it's moderately difficult to discern details, making it harder to spot hidden creatures or objects. Examples.
Dusty, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're a
Does he
fucking
need-
minotaur dog.
Does he need to point to the
But-
"I'm the DM, that's why" sign?
in this instance,
Hey, I always have you and the encyclopedia trying to read shit off to me every fucking game session. So I'm just
for
trying to
this
return the favor.
for this moment,
Fuck the rules and do what you said? Okay.
do what I say. On
Yes,
this one,
sir.
Okay, please, thank you.
Good girl.
See? It's
It'll cost an action
it's
if we're in
addicting,
action
isn't it?
economy.
Did you close this door?
He said, fuck my cool moment shit.
You got your cool moment. You're in the
Yeah,
smoke.
you're in the
You should
smoke
all
being all
agree.
like.
Before
ready
it
to
comes
come
back
out.
to you, Donna, you heard him say to you, what was it again?
Tell me when.
Tell me when.
Look at your sexy ass, is what he said. He's like fucking eye level at your butt cheeks, girl.
Good boy.
Hey,
And then,
that's
like,
what people mean.
I st-
Yikes!
and then I guess I'll step a little closer. Since I can't. Oops! And I just like kill.
Motherfucker, you can't
He
see
falls
me.
out of the sky!
How are you knocking me down when you can't see me?
That's why, because I
Lord.
couldn't see
Ah.
you. You blended in.
Damn
You
it.
wouldn't plunge out of the sky. You just.
Okay, so I'll go. I won't
I
go
would
my
just
full
slowly,
movement, but I'll
slowly
go
descend.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You always like those boots, so I
Okay,
kind of
here.
stole it from you versus
Well,
because you always get them.
otherwise,
Wait.
I take how many d6 of falling damage.
No, but you just always like to.
Mm.
I think every time you get a magic
That's
item,
'cause I'm a squishy.
you go with like boots of
Oh,
fire.
Nathan.
That's like the go-to magic.
Up range,
And
out
they
of the
still
range
live
of
here.
Oh, yeah.
assholes
Oh.
with swords.
They
trying to hit
actually
me.
helped me
Did you
fix
see my
your
reaction?
camera.
Oh.
That was what I was
5,
gonna
10,
do.
50, 20,
Thank you.
25, 30.
Wait, I
40.
appreciate your help.
If they fail, they get stuck.
I don't know if I
And then the ball weighs
Yeah, I have
down.
35
like
movement.
looked fast enough.
Gotcha.
They might
It's-
have, yeah.
It's okay.
But I-
I
And
sometimes
they
miss.
just hits up, the ball pops.
Appreciate the Z
So I
help.
figured
Yeah.
I said thank you in the
Oh,
Shazbot.
shitballs.
But okay. And
Shingadata?
is there anything else you're gonna do?
You better talk to them,
I'm
bitch.
just gonna.
Talk
I'll
to them.
read it
They're
right
intrigued
here.
by you.
Yes.
Zip her down a little farther.
I'm here on behalf of my employer,
Oh my god.
who has done great things for what's the city next door?
The city next door.
Yeah, the nearest city.
The city of Dwarves. Is that what you're talking about?
The
For-
Like
Competitors?
just like whatever's nearest, like one of the cities that's near to here. I'm
Like Mission Viejo,
Yeah.
or Tustin, or Irvine, or
Drimgar.
Dremdar.
Drimgar is its name, and
Drim-
it's a dwarven city.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where Arthur got his stuff at. Drimgar.
Interesting.
Well, that's where he helped a dwarf out.
Is that
Okay.
I lost my other. See, that's why I have so many. That's why I have 3 spare.
Before he became a knight. So
What would the nearest human city?
Is that where Domingo is from?
the nearest human city
Yeah.
would be Trollman.
Trollman.
Trollman. Yes.
Okay.
Trollman. And that
Keep pulling
is
that
towards
ass,
the west.
buddy.
Yeah, this one I am pulling on my ass for that one.
Trollman.
Trollman. Yes.
All right.
I think he's trolling us.
So
You're welcome.
my employer has done great things in
All right,
Trollman.
Donald Trump.
In Trollman.
Done great things.
the best thing.
best things. He made the best county.
We're still.
I'll say it again.
That's good.
Wonderful
But we're
city.
streaming.
Sorry.
There's no need to fight over
That was
turf when everybody works under the same person. My employer,
Can we all be under you?
my only if you're lucky. My employer is able to generate wonderful profit that exceeds whatever you're making now, and you'll have his protection on top of that. You will have these criminal enterprises running so smoothly
Okay.
that all you'll have to do is collect your check.
All right,
Roll for
persuasion with advantage.
Roll for bullshit.
Because you're appealing to their greed.
Right.
Bullshit.
Dirty 20.
They don't buy it.
Well,
They don't buy it. They look at you
A little
specifically
bit. They buy
Bart.
a little bit of it.
No, they don't buy any of
all?
it. No.
They rolled a 30?
No, they
Doesn't
have
matter.
High,
You
they
gotta
have
tell
high
you the rolls.
charisma. At least both of them have high charisma, and they
Ah, you
rolled
son of a
a
bitch.
17. What was it? Dirty 20 is what?
dirty 20.
Yeah, they rolled a 17. They have 24.
I told you to unzip it a
So-
little farther.
So
God
they
damn.
specifically Bart will look at you and say, "This is my city, my area. I don't need anybody else telling me how to do my shit."
He can see his brother behind us, right?
Yes, he does. He does not give up.
It's
rat's
his
ass.
city, is what he says.
That is what he says.
Even though
Verbatim.
his brother, the
Okay.
city guard, is.
The captain of the city guard, yes. He's right behind him. Now, this is the older brother of the two. He does not give.
Bartholomew's older brother.
Bartholomew is the older brother of the two.
But the younger brother is captain of the city watch.
Yes. Because
With
he
a
knew.
board
So,
and plate mill.
little background for you. Arthur saw his brother going down a dark path and chose not to follow him. And so he went the path of becoming an adventurer first, making a name for himself, and then settling down in the last 5 years and becoming a knight of the realm and doing these great things,
The best thing.
the best things, and becoming a knight and trying to make the city that he grew up in, this city, better than it was when he was a kid.
on rock and roll.
Not using that statement. No, not using that one. We
Not
we can
making
make the
this-
jokes, but I'm not using that one.
We're not making
You're
this
using
city
all the
great
other
again.
ones.
Yeah, I'm not using that one.
Alright.
That one just pisses me off. Because it's such horseshit.
Okay, we're not going to politics.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we're not going into that. Anyway. But Arthur is trying to be the man that his mother wanted both of her sons to be. She died when they were young.
He's trying to be double the man since he's the only one that's doing
He's the only one that's doing it. And so he's...
it. All right.
He chose the
Bartholomew's
path.
fucking it up. What does he say?
Yeah. I told you what he said.
Okay.
Just listen. No. He says, I'm not going to go verbatim for it again, but he basically says, I don't give a rat's ass about your employer. This is my area. This is my city. I will do with it, in it, what I please and make the money the way that I want
I
to
will
make the
bathe
money.
it in the blood of who I choose to bathe it in.
If that's how you want to interpret it, sure.
He's got Hugo in front of
He's got Domingo in front of him,
him.
directly across.
And Hugo next to him.
Hugo behind him at this point.
Hugo's.
Because they're looking towards...
Yeah, he's looking at Domingo, but he's also got Hugo to his left.
Well, so,
Yeah.
and Domingo is also like, go fuck yourself.
The Domingo looks at you and says,
You are sexy.
This is not about monetary things for me. This is about honor.
A way of
Turf
life.
war, bitch!
Because he had made a deal with the previous head of the human side to fucking stay in your lane, and we'll both get rich doing our things. Go ahead.
Bart, Domingo.
No,
No.
Bart, Hugo, Domingo.
Hugo's
Domingo?
green.
Yes.
Domingo.
Yes.
Yeah,
Domingo's red.
Beautiful. Okay.
Good thing is the leaders are out front, so we've got them identified. Those are the ones you can't kill, please.
I needed to know which one Domingo was.
Kill the rest of them. Whenever.
Okay, tell me when I can go.
Whenever
Okay.
stops working.
Cast
And
6
then
level in the lake.
I assume the
Arthur, after hearing this,
I did have
You
5
want them
movement
alive,
left, so I'm
okay.
just gonna. Alright.
Arthur then
Spare the
steps
dying.
forward
Spares the dying. Oh, we can't
up
kill
to
them.
here and
Yes, we
and then
can.
You have 3 of them?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
unsheaths his sword
Ooh, that's rough.
and
In a public street?
Wait,
Yes.
who's unsheathing?
Arthur unsheathes his sword and points it towards towards Bart
Brother on brother action, baby.
and says this:
What does he say?
if you do not stop this madness, I will be forced to end you.
Oh, he ran up there too, didn't he?
Yeah. And he looks over, and then he looks over at Hugo and Domingo. You both seem like reasonable men.
Do they?
Let us try to find a peaceful resolution with you, but I do not see what has become of my brother and his, I would say, not demonic, no,
Folly.
his folly of character in this moment. And in that, he's going to... Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. This is those guys, they actually pay attention to him in that moment. They look at him and you see their demeanor kind of change for a second. They're like, maybe if we just walk the fuck away, the problem will get taken care of for us.
How is the problem get taken care of by walking away though? It's not. It's just gonna fix it today.
It's not your turn.
Yeah.
You say that
It's
out
not a
loud.
resolution. No,
I mean,
that's
Okay.
it's not a resolution. It's just a temporary. Oh, let's fucking deal with it in 10 minutes instead of now.
Well, no, because what they're thinking is if we're gonna end up taking out Bart for them, so they're like, hey, if we just
If we
back
don't,
up
we,
now,
we don't have to lose anybody. We can just fucking walk away
Right.
and just go back to taking care of our own people.
Wait, who is saying this?
This is Domingo and Hugo. This is what they're thinking
Okay.
in this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Please.
Go ahead.
Fuck it, let's go.
I have 60 feet of movement.
Oh shit. Whose balls are gonna tickle?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Stop
35,
taking
40.
Okay.
Domingo right here?
Yes.
Oh,
45.
he just straight up runs up to him.
So,
Okay.
like he Naruto
Domingo
runs like.
looks over at you, goes like, the hell?
The hell? You gonna give him a drink?
so I'm going to undo my rope,
Yeah.
my gourd.
Stuck
Okay.
your gourd in his
And I'm
mouth.
not even really going to look at him. I'm just going to be like,
And he looks down, he sees it, and he's like,
What do you want me to roll?
Alright.
Do you want me to roll or
So
no?
the little halfling rolls up next to the fucking
He'd be
dwarf.
down.
It's alcohol involved, and this is a
However,
Dwarf,
do you
yeah.
want him to roll a con save to see how it affects him?
Does he do
Oh,
a
I will.
Does he
once
do-
he takes a
Does he
drink.
do a dwarf chug
Okay.
or does he do a sip?
He grabs it and he just
Takes a
fucking
swig.
throws that back real quick.
50,
And
55.
it's like a good at least 2
Gulp,
3-second
gulp.
chug, and you hear
hard,
gulp,
a
gulp, gulp,
hard out.
and he
Okay.
pulls it down and he hands it back to you.
Con save. The advantage is a dwarf. Come on.
He doesn't really need the advantage, honestly.
Alright.
And he looks at you and he says, "God damn, that's some damn good shit. Somebody give me a lighter."
Okay, so that's 45,
Okay.
50, 55, 60.
Oh my god.
Here, take.
Bart
I'm
looks
gonna
at
do
you
the
Taste
same
you
thing.
with a
slobber
huge
and drink
scowl
it.
in his face.
I'm gonna do the same thing. And then I'm gonna say,
As a little kid-sized black dude says.
He.
Hold on, he hasn't said it yet.
Oh, you haven't said what you're gonna say. Sorry, say what you're gonna say. Say it with your chest.
do we want to be angry? Do we want to be friends? Do we want to live in the same world? Do we want to destroy where we live?
Oh, put your boots on, skin deep. Shit's getting deep.
Anything else? That
Have a sip.
Have a
roll
sip.
persuasion.
With advantage, because you're offering a treat.
What?
What?
It's not the dwarf. It's not the dwarf. This is
He's
just
That
still
is a
offering.
natural fucking
no
20.
fucking way. No,
He's
I
still,
gotta see
he's
this
still
shit. I
offering
gotta see this
a
shit.
peace treaty.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Nice.
Natural 20 on a crooked ass staircase.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Bart, fucking dumbfounded by how quickly you just fucking gave two people a swig, about to give two people a swig, looks at you and says, "What?" He is dumbfounded in this moment.
He has to chug.
Huh?
He has to compete with the dwarf chug. He just
Okay.
saw it.
And then he's gonna
Hold on.
will you let me respond or no?
One
Not yet.
second. 1 second.
Okay.
He's just like,
2.5
What?
second dwarf chug.
said anything about destroying everything. I just want to take it. This is my area. I'm gonna take it all and make it mine.
Get drunk
What he
first,
says.
dumbass.
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Chug, chug, chug.
What is mine? Don't we all live here together?
Give me an insight check.
No.
Natural one.
7.
7. Okay. You don't. Realize
Wait, he still has
the
advantage on his rolls, no?
Only perception.
Thank you for trying.
Thank you for trying.
You do have a coin.
Uh-oh.
And he's like, I'm saving that for me.
I don't have a coin.
You,
Yes,
you don't like see anything in his demeanor that could give something away to you at this moment. And sorry, you were saying though.
I'm saying,
Can't we all
this
get
is
along?
yours? Isn't this ours?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we?
Work together?
You just had this drink.
I
How bad is
didn't
that?
drink it yet.
He didn't
Oh,
drink
yeah,
it.
I didn't
you-
drink
oh.
it yet.
He's pussing out. He's
I
like not,
drank it.
he's not gonna
Okay.
he's trying
Okay,
to see
okay.
should he do a dwarf chug or not to try to compete with Hugo.
Anyway,
And he's gonna fail a con save, he's gonna
he
pass out
looks
drunk
at
in
you
the street.
and
Oh,
just
one second. Can I do one more insight check to see
Damn, dude.
Bart's knowledge
Can
of
I do 15
either
checks
myself or
on my
us?
turn?
what do you mean by knowledge?
Does he know who we are?
Does he know the work we put into within this realm?
Actually, yeah. Good.
As
Give me
it-
an insight check.
As adventurers, you mean, or as a
Mhm.
badasses?
Insight?
Yeah.
23.
Holy shit. So you read into it that he knows who you are, and he just does not give a rip. He does not care who you are. This is his to take. But something that you do notice within him is like this certain kind of malice that's like thick on his words that seems unnatural to you.
Take those magic items off
Does he
his
have a
ass.
sword that
Okay.
we may be familiar
That
with?
one that's smoking might be,
No.
Oh,
we
sure.
got-
Okay,
it's like 10
with that
minutes
being
of
said-
off armor.
I have to spell magic.
Maybe that's how this links back in.
Yeah.
It's the fucking sword.
And I'm gonna be
It's a fucking sword.
I'm gonna be very formal at this moment,
Yeah.
which I don't normally do. I would have called him Bart, but
Hey, hey.
and even then, I'm gonna say, Lord Bartholomew. I sense
Why so serious?
something strange. I can't put my finger on it.
You gotta find it
Have
first.
this drink with me. We can discuss what's going on.
Persuasion, please.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Nice.
Alcohol fixes all of your issues.
Just take a drink.
22.
22.
Take a
Damn.
dwarf drink,
17 plus
motherfucker.
5.
That one, motherfucker.
Nah.
Chug it.
You beat me?
Yeah.
No shit!
Yeah, 24.
Oh, fuck me,
I
Hey.
rolled 19.
Hey, reroll it.
Okay.
Ah. Nat 20.
23. I rolled 18 this time.
Oh
Only
my
takes
god.
one more.
Oh, Tygo's a
Does
roller,
it still
huh?
only take one more?
That
Are
goes
we
the
not
roll,
going by the?
Yeah, no. It's,
You
It's,
can.
it's his
I,
rolls.
hold on.
I don't know
Are
if
you
we're
sure you want to?
He's asking if you're stacking.
Because you don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with that I
Well, then give it
won
back.
against
I
this
renege
check.
it.
No, that's too bad. You already used it.
I have a name. It's Vinny.
I'll hold on to this one for a hypothetically
If you want
more
to,
important roll.
you can. Okay.
I'll hold on to it for now. I want to see where this goes without.
See,
it.
here, I try to give up mine for you,
And,
and then you start
Bartholomew
calling me
looks
out.
at you,
What a dick
Dr-
move.
grabs the drink anyway, looks at you and says, "I told you everything in this in town is mine." And he takes a drink, and
Two
it's a
second
big drink. It matches what Domingo just
but
did.
he is not
So
a
the perception-
He's
dwarf.
not a dwarf,
Yeah.
so he has disadvantage.
Oh yes, look at
Oh,
And if he wins this one, I do. You know, that's the.
I
Yes.
forgot what his fucking con is.
I'm up,
3
wait.
minus
it's
2.
It's a pretty good con.
18, 1, 9.
I wanted to go murder hobo, but
I'm sure we'll get there.
17.
Dude, shooting
No.
a random
So
hobo with the
well.
center.
That
Fuck with
just
my-
he is
Ah,
he's wobbly. He's wobbly after that drink. He's not like
you fucked my
fall on
shit
the
up
ground
that
drunk.
bad.
But he's
Sometimes
loose.
if you
He's
got that
loose
with you-
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually
Like
I
turn off
don't
some
know,
of that
you
off.
tightening it.
Now I have advantage
Don't
on,
do too
on
tight, then we can
persuasion
get back
checks
on.
against
Well, that's
Because
always a
you,
little loose.
because you provided the liquor.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
That's one of those loosened.
And then he says to you again, he's like, this all is mine, and I want your recipe.
I want your recipe.
I need your barmaid, your bartender.
Need your
Where the
recipe.
fuck you get this?
Okay, and before we move any farther forward for you right now, it's been a couple of like little moments.
Yep.
We're gonna go to
Loompa,
Gloompa.
loompa, loopity
Gloompa.
doo.
Okay, and he's there. He's there. Yeah.
I got 2 liters drunk, by the way.
No, you got one.
When
I have one more step.
This dude ain't drunk.
But
He's
he
a-
likes me.
He's
though.
a fucking dwarf.
But he likes
One
me
more.
though.
What about Hugo Boss over here?
Hugo, we're not there yet.
I think the current any actions I could take would be to like
We're not fighting.
Sparky. We're not fighting yet.
Sparky.
Yeah, it would be too much like let me just twin spell disintegrate. Like,
You could do
Can I make a recommendation?
dodge.
you can
yeah.
in this case fine. Normally I would say no to metagaming, but go ahead.
Well, no, I'm not necessarily trying to. I'm trying to recommend
Yeah,
that
recommend what?
you are not necessarily close enough to me to understand what has come out of my mouth to these people.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of his
If
mouth?
you're interested in seeing that I've spoken to both of these leaders at least, did you hear me or not? Do you understand the context and the levity that I've lifted for at
He's
least 2
close
people?
enough. You're not
In
whispering.
this context,
I would
I
think
like-
they've heard you.
Since we're going turn by
Would you-
turn.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was talking to
DM, was he
Since-
close enough to hear
since we're going
everything that
time
he
by
said?
Yeah,
time
he
now,
would have
I
heard it.
haven't
With
moved up.
what's your
But I would have moved up
perception?
and like listen.
What's your
passive
perception?
is 16.
Yeah, he would have heard it.
Yeah, he's heard you.
You aren't whispering.
I want to
anything.
present that
Yeah.
to him so he.
Yeah,
just
so you
has
can make
that in
a
his
different
head.
kind of you could make a more
And you can hear
informed decision.
Bartholomew
Totally
slurring his words just a teeny bit as well.
Because if you
Just-
know what's
just
going
a
on,
skosh.
you might move in a different path or a different route of how to.
I think he's hiding pretty good back there.
In my
See, you guys are taking the chance.
in my current mindset, I am prepared for the
Kinda,
fight.
sorta.
So am I.
You got
As
2 out of 3.
in my to prepare, I need to be able to cast haste on both of you, and that's what my preparing is, and that's what my positioning is.
Oh, are you?
I have
you're
no-
within 30
I'm-
of him?
I
Yeah, him
am
and you.
almost.
I can
think.
get closer to him. I can move up.
I will. I just I was planning on doing that.
If
That
you
was
fuck
my-
up chat, it is what it is. I just want to point that out.
If I fuck up chats, just
Yeah, just the way I was speaking to them.
Just
and
be within
I-
30 of
I
him and
yeah,
I'll get
nullified
up
them a
Just
little
the way you are.
Well, I actually am within 30
Alright,
of
then.
him,
Well,
as long as
you-
he doesn't move.
bit. Just play your character as you would play him. That's it.
Do your thing.
I'll
baby.
line up with you guys and just be ready to fight.
Okay.
Fuck, now
So
I gotta
you're
come-
showing
now I gotta
kind
come
of a
out my
ready
hiding
stance,
shadow spot.
Confident
Fucker.
in who you are and what you can do.
Ready for battle, but willing to not fight if necessary.
Okay, so you're giving more of like, I'll fuck you up if that's if that's what needs to be done, but like,
Yeah.
y'all need to chill out.
Just kind of the fuck around and find out.
Yeah, the fuck around, find out look.
He's the silent
I also, like-
enforcer.
Yeah, you're at the fuck around stage.
I'm in a cloak. I have
Continue
shield,
and you'll
I have
find out.
axe, and then I also have access to. No, never mind. That's not intimidating.
Don't be telling DM everything you got. Shut the fuck up,
No,
asshole.
no, that's. Tell me everything. I want to know.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
And so
Let 'em find
now
out the
we're
hard
gonna
way.
move over to
Go past this.
Propestus.
Pro-
Sorry, all your
I'll
names
move
are
up
cool,
30
but I
feet.
keep on.
30 feet.
Thank you, Amber.
15, 18, 20, 25, 30.
Oh wait, yeah, 30.
30.
And I'll hold chill touch in case one of my
Is it a cantrip?
allies
Yeah.
is attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Anything else? Just floating there.
Just floating.
Okay.
I
All right.
could
Keep
pull my
keeping
action.
an eye on everybody.
Matar.
So you say I can only see 15 feet is what you have deemed with your holiness?
Yeah.
I've deemed with my holiness in this moment that if you're just passively looking through, like not actively trying to look at something, you can only see 15 feet out. But if you're trying to look directly at something in particular,
I want to try to look
I
and
want
see.
perception check
I want to do. I
with
want to see
disadvantage.
where Oompa is.
yeah, perception with disadvantage.
Where Gloompa is.
Okay.
Or perception check.
Yeah, perception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're
in
in
the
smoke.
Smoke.
15 or 16. So 15 perception.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you see through.
is 15.
There's a slight
16.
parting of the smog.
A 16.
Yeah, you see through. You see them
So I can
all
s-
lined up together.
I just want to see where he is.
You're 7 away from me and 30 in the air.
Well, diagonals are the same. We don't do hypotenuse
No?
in
Okay.
D&D 5e at least.
Right.
Yeah.
So this
3.5.
is you?
Yeah,
So
short one.
10, 20, 30. So it's 35 feet away.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold my dash action to get within 30 feet of him if I can hear fighting starting.
Okay.
That's it.
Gotcha.
Done.
All right. Donna,
That's my turn.
it is your turn now.
I'm just staying hidden, motherfucker.
Dude, I really do want to see that scene of the horse coming out of the fucking smoke.
It's
like,
a bull, not a horse, motherfucker.
you get what I mean.
The bull
It's gonna be badass.
A horde horse.
Donna should be close enough to hear
flying out of
everything,
the smoke.
correct?
Just fuck you.
Yeah.
Cow?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
A cow?
This bull's got some balls, baby.
I'd urge you to
Thought you'd been
reconsider.
gelded.
And horns.
You'll end up working for me one way or the other.
Fuck with bulls.
Intimidation.
Okay.
Fuck. You're undoing my shit.
After he got the advantage on
Necessarily.
perception, or the
Okay.
26.
Oh, shit! Alright, that was a little sassy. Calm down.
Alright, we
A little bit of that sassafras.
Hey, just for the record,
the barbarian has been holding his tongue for 2 rounds already, motherfuckers.
I am very impressed.
That is incredible.
Get ready, because it ain't gonna last much longer, motherfuckers.
They are
You're running out of time.
So Hugo and Domingo look at you and just say,
What'd you say again?
sorry,
They'll work for me one way or the other.
they'll look at you and go like,
We might like that.
They were like, come again? No, please come
Um,
again.
and they take one step back.
Okay.
Yeah, so somebody can move Hugo and Domingo.
This is
one,
Domingo?
one. No, that's Bart.
Hugo.
That's Bart.
Hugo is the green.
Domingo's red.
This way?
Hugo?
Yep.
Domingo's red.
Perfect.
Yeah, Domingo's red. Perfect. Got that done. Bartholomew
Opportunity attack.
Yep, Bart.
looks at you, scowls, and says, "Sure you want to make that bet?"
Says, you sexy bitch, shut your mouth.
Oh, I'm completely sure. Are we going to have fun?
Intimidation, please.
Advantage, because you'll get your titties out.
That's persuasion. But because you've won one against the other two, you do get advantage on this throw.
Oh.
Yes.
Titty advantage.
No,
even
it's
better.
not titty advantage.
21.
21.
Total advantage, not titty advantage.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 1, bitch!
Or natural 1.
What's all this then? That D's a 20. Back.
Throw your coin
You
at him!
can't use that
Throw
dice.
your coin at
that
him!
die
Love that.
anymore.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Please let it work.
It is not a natural 20. It's
I want
titty
it. I want.
advantage.
I've got
there
big
to be
naturals.
Titty advantage.
Come on, the titty advantage.
Say
Make it work.
Goddamn right. What'd you say yours was?
21.
Titty 1.
Titty one.
Yeah!
Titty
Dirty
one.
20.
Ah!
Dirty 20.
She got
He's
titty
like,
1 on you.
he's like,
Yeah, them titties are nice. I don't think.
no, Dusty. He kind of just looks at you, now more like concerned, and he's just like, she might be able to back that one up. And he's like, how about no? No. He's like,
Please.
He's reaching out to touch the titties.
no. He's a little wobbly at this point still.
Because he's drunk too.
He's a little drunk.
Need something to hold on to.
And he's
Don't mind me.
hold on. He's like,
He's sizing him up from far away.
he's like,
Couple of handfuls.
and
What are you doing
he's kind of just like, he's struck silent in that moment because now he's considering the outcome of this if he does lose, and he doesn't like what he's considering at this point
It could be
because he
bad.
knows about each and every one of you.
Hit him with a come on.
Knows you do some shit for their bodies, and he's like,
Hey, Garrett.
okay. And then
Is the
Arthur.
Cable camera good?
We're all out of bubble gum.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has
Arthur,
most of the table covered.
with
It's
his
just
sword
dark
still
because of the
pointing
color.
at Bartholomew, looks at Domingo and Hugo and says, if you return to your homes, I ask that I call upon you later so that we can discuss solutions to your concerns.
I'm ready to
And then
fight
he
some
looks
shit.
back at Bartholomew, and says, if you do not give up now, you will die. And says, ignite. And his sword erupts with flame.
Wait a minute.
Flame
I've heard
on!
about that sword
Just roll
before.
initiative.
No, it's not initiative yet, but this
But
is intimidation.
Intimidation with advantage with a flaming sword.
Uh-huh.
Sun sword.
Flame,
Flame tongue.
Flaming broadside.
Flame tongue. Natural 20
Motherfucker,
plus
dude.
400.
Not real, right?
He's on our side right now. It's okay.
Right now, it's good for
So
us.
I did that with a different die.
It is a different die. Yeah. The other one is fucking right next to it.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
And I oop.
and Bart now has taken a step back at this point.
Opportunity attack, monk.
Opportunity attack?
What do
And
you
you
do
can move
it?
him
Punch
back
him right in
5
the
feet,
fucking
please.
ear, dude.
Punch him
Bart
in
is
the
blue?
dick.
Yeah, blue.
Bart
Punch
for
him in
blue.
the ear.
Punch him in the
Get
Takes a
him!
step back,
B for
and he
B.
says,
Hold on. Is there an opportunity
and he
attack or not?
says, "You dare threaten me?
God damn it. Monk, punch his ass.
Dare to threaten your
Punch
older
him, Monk.
brother with death?" And then
Monk didn't punch
Art
him. Misses opportunity.
then
It's
looks
not a
at him
threat. I
and
was
says,
upset with it.
"It's not a threat. It's a promise."
I'm liking him more and
Flame
more.
torch. Somebody put a
And
fire on his sword. over
Domingo
there.
and
Get one of
Hugo
them
then
fires
look
out there.
over and says this.
Flame torch.
They
Is it
say,
No, that's her. The one next to him. Next to her.
Yeah.
"Arthur,
Flame torch. Flame torch.
we shall graciously accept your proposition and walk away. We shall meet you
Who says
at
this?
a later date." Hugo and
Hugo.
and
The red and the
Domingo,
green
And
they
Domingo.
walk away.
Dispersing.
They decide to walk away, and so
Aw,
now
hit- Oh, I want to
they
hit
all
somebody.
move- they all
Fuck
move
this
out.
shit.
You know what? I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm gonna dive
No,
bomb
you're
the
not. It's
fucking
not your
red
turn.
man.
Sit down.
I want the world to know.
Sit your ass down.
I get advantage because I'm fucking hidden, bitch. I'm killing somebody.
Somebody's dying.
Hold on.
My turn's next. My turn's next.
And as they turn to walk away and head back to their homes, and
They hear a
get
dragon
away
in the
from
fucking
this,
fire smoke.
Bartholomew then yells out,
Fuck you, bitch.
"No one is leaving,"
Oh!
and then steps forward and takes a swing at
Monk Master.
Oh,
Drunken Monk Master.
good, Blackie Chan.
My held action
Oh,
kicks
shit.
in.
So now are we rolling initiative?
Now we are rolling initiative.
And
Dumb
I
slut.
got a hell of
I
action.
had.
I know. We'll get into that, but I want you to roll your initiative.
I get advantage on initiative.
That's cool.
holy shit.
So do my.
That's 22.
So do your guys?
That is 22.
How the fuck do
That's
your
a-
guys all get advantage on initiative roll?
Because they're awesome like that.
22 as
22.
well.
Fucking cheating ass DM
Speedy
bullshit.
fucks.
That is.
Hopefully. What's your dexterity?
Plus.
God damn.
Don't worry, it's just fun.
Fuck.
It's
That means
just
you
hard
go.
to know.
Well, you're gonna stay right there, right?
I'm gonna do a lot of damage to Bart.
Okay, good.
I have a lot of attacks.
You
on
got
him.
your pom
No, that's fine. I wanted to make sure you weren't.
Dude,
You weren't just about to.
Like, right?
Do
Like-
you not
So
remember?
they're
Well, I'm not a
actually
shadow monk, but
I
do you
just have
not
to, like,
remember my
hear
last
the,
monk?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
how
do.
many-
I was worried about not being able to reach
And it doesn't come
with
off
my
easy.
haste because
No,
you're
They
gonna
did
go
it with
first.
the other one. This is
Okay.
the,
It all
It
depends
It
It
doesn't
on
come
what
off easy.
you
Gotta work
wanna
at it
do,
a
but
little
yeah.
bit.
I'm gonna be right there.
gotta
Gotta
lube it
play
up.
with, yeah, you gotta,
Gotta
play
lube
with
it
it a
up.
little bit.
Yeah, play
first.
the tip a little while
Yeah.
before it comes off.
Yep.
And, you were over your
Yeah, she'll touch.
I got
Blue boy. If any
two
of our
attacks.
party gets attacked, I will let loose on the attacker.
Gotta find it.
Which I guess,
Bartholomew.
Is Bartholomew?
yeah.
Bartholomew's about to get zapped. About time, because you know what? The bull's about to come out of the cloud anyways.
Well, yeah, because you were holding if
A
fighting
movement.
started.
No,
yeah.
movement to get within range of.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I get movement, he gets to throw a fucking cantrip, and then we start with initiative. Because I would like to be a little faster than everybody else.
Okay. Starting
Two
from my
attacks.
left here. Gloompa.
22.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah!
22 as well.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah!
Dex of +4.
22, right?
Yes,
and
but a
he
Dex
beat
of
me.
+4.
So.
So he goes first. We both got
Oh,
22.
yeah, yeah,
3 and
sorry,
4.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
You're good.
Don't fuck up again.
Okay.
Don't let it happen again.
Sorry, Mark. You got a.
Propastus.
Propastus, thank you.
20.
God,
20.
damn.
Okay.
We are.
I got 10! I got fucking 10! I give it a 10! A fucking 10!
With advantage? Didn't you say you have advantage on initiative?
That's sad.
Jeez. So you have.
That was with advantage? Wow.
Donna.
Damn.
11.
Hey, at least I'm not lying about it.
This time.
This time. I got a 10, a fucking 10.
So, held actions. We are going to start with.
I didn't have a
Loompas. You didn't have a hold
Not
action.
anymore.
Oh,
This-
okay,
The
gotcha.
spell was. You know,
Gotcha. So next held action would have been
My cantrip
Laser
Olympus.
ray guns.
does a 25 hit.
Better.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, that is. Holy.
Excellent.
It fucking doesn't. I'm about to fucking
Damn.
just leave now.
Bye, guys.
I'm like,
7
there it
points
is.
of necrotic damage, and you can't regain hit points until the beginning of
To
his next
ensure
turn.
that I have.
and his nipples are
attacks.
permanently hard.
The ability to properly fuck shit up.
there you go.
Drinks.
Like
Glass-
forever.
Give me
For
one
Cut
life.
glass with those things. Yeah.
He becomes a glass cutter.
Oh my god.
Sorry
What
it
is
was
that
so
for?
little.
That's
but,
for Arthur.
You know.
That's Arthur's initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, Arthur's initiative. This is kind
You're
of.
still rolling initiative?
Just for Arthur. Right
I'm
now.
low
I
key
forgot
afraid.
to hold his.
His rolls.
Oh
What's it-
no! Oh
and then-
no!
What's his modifier?
He had
Plus
a
what?
he had a held
-1.
movement.
If we fight Bart,
He has
we
eight.
might have
He
to
had a
fight
held
Art.
movement also.
Yeah, you
I
got
know. I know. But how much damage was
He-
it again?
Oh,
7.
shit.
Seven?
But at the
70.
same time, you might be like,
7-0.
you're fucking up my brother. You
No,
can't
don't
kill
lie,
my brother.
7, but he
Says we're
cannot
together.
heal till his next turn.
And he
Correct.
hired us.
Perfect.
That's
Okay.
his mistake.
I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might just keep
Then
bludgeoning.
your held movement, sir.
He's on the fucking ground and you're just every single attack.
I didn't hear no bell. Excuse me.
We'll just say I am 20 feet instead of 30.
Okay. Is that it?
Okay, see it. Yeah, it was only movement, that's all I had.
Okay.
But I'm within.
No. I was just
But I'm within 30 feet of him is what my
what
action.
you
Yeah.
wanted. Okay.
That was the old help action. Was getting closer to me.
Gotcha.
Okay. You said he moved back, correct?
But he moved back forward when he
Oh,
attacked.
We're
he-
gonna move back forward to attack.
back
you.
and then forward. That's
Yes.
right. Okay.
And, and was going to take a swing,
Swing
at
at
you,
you.
which is why
Yep. Sorry.
we
Thank
had
you.
to roll
All right,
initiative.
Oompa Loompa, I'm waiting on you,
Hold
buddy.
on, no.
Okay.
Plumbus. Higher or lower? 50-50. Higher or lower?
Did you call him Plumbus?
Plumbus, yes.
Plumbus?
Plumbus.
That's not right. Try
I know
again.
it's not his name.
Try again.
Let's go low.
Low? Okay.
That was good for you or bad for you, though?
Low is good for him, is what I'm getting from
Me. Okay.
Good for you.
No whammies, no
Bad
whammies, no
for-
whammies, no whammies.
You gonna let him roll it or you're gonna roll it?
I'm gonna roll.
Don't even let him roll it. Wow, what a dick DM. I get to be on this side.
I'll have him confirm, because it's
What are you getting over here? What are you
No,
doing?
no,
What's,
this is
what's
just-
going on over here?
just percentage.
It's a 19.
66.
It was a 19.
So it does not work out for you. You still do your damage, but you do not stop him from making his attack.
Okay.
That first attack. So he is swinging at.
So he has
Blackie
first initiative,
Chan.
is what you're saying?
He does not have first initiative, but he's getting this attack off
surprise
before
attack.
it
A
becomes
surprise
because it's
attack.
kind of a
'cause it was
surprise.
surprise
Okay.
attack.
Not
Yeah.
really a surprise since we're all standing there.
But he started the
Yeah.
But he
initiative.
started the
Yeah, he
thing
started
and
the-
he's mid swing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We just didn't.
Does it, though?
We just did not
Yes.
react fast enough.
To stop him.
Besides,
Yeah.
he should.
But that's
get
why
the
it was a
attack.
50-50 shot.
He should get the attack because I can't have a reaction of throwing the spell until
But
one
it's
of
still
my
a
party-
held action. That's why I gave you the
Alright.
50-50 shot for it.
And then not only that,
Like if you
I
saw
pass
him
him along
raise
my
his
gourd.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Because
We're-
you
I
see
think
him
we're
about
chill.
to attack when you
I'm
grab
not-
him.
All right,
Right.
swing away, sir. Swing away. Oh, my bull is so happy to see this shit going down now.
Attacking me, yeah?
ready.
He's like,
finally! Smoke coming out of his nose.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Let's dance, bitches.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
Double speed? Oompa. Double speed?
But because it was a surprise attack and not normal attack, he does not get his chance to use his other sword. It's only one attack.
Don't forget about +2 to AC.
Okay.
That's really helpful for me because I got no armor.
Now, moving on from that, it goes to, Blackie Chan, you're up.
Woo!
need to be faster, please.
Okay.
would like to be
Empowering strike. I'm gonna
Do you
attack him.
have the rings?
I have
the
a
rings.
Rings of what?
Concentration.
23 to hit.
Magical effect.
23 to hit. 23 does hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Second attack. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So. Alright. So that's a D10. So first attack is 9 damage.
9 damage, okay.
Second attack is 5 damage.
5.
Correct.
Oh, I'm right by the cookies. Oh, I accidentally was stuck in my hand.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Travesty.
Oh,
Terrible.
Such a shame.
How could this happen?
What will you allow me to use to speak a word? Or like 4 or 5
Bonus
words,
action.
maybe 6 words?
6 words. We get
Just
6.
a free action?
Free action 6.
Free action.
I don't know.
Why
Maybe 4, maybe 5.
do this? We had a drink.
I can't believe you've done this.
7, but I'll allow it.
Okay. And then,
We
with not
had
letting,
a drink.
not allowing him to respond, spend a key point.
Okay.
Fury of blows. 3 more attacks. That is 24. Yep.
Am I crazy? Is there not a haste ring?
That is
A ring of
23.
I
haste?
think,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Sometimes
That's
you
another
literally have to go
23.
like 1, 2, like down each and every one because it's.
I gotta make sure real quick if Fury of blows is still a D10 or not.
Ah, it's haste and name.
I think it is. Yeah, it's just
They're real sneaky on me.
He sent.
disengage action. You can spend one bonus
I
action.
know. I'm glad that I can't see them
Because
because I've already had like 2
out
or
of sight,
3.
out of mind.
Yeah.
They're already blue.
Friday,
And I'm an education
Melt
so I can catch his ass.
I gotta refine to see if
terrible.
it's
I
3.
hate myself.
I gotta refine to see if it's 3 attacks versus 2. So I'm just gonna stick with the 2 for now.
Okay.
I was
I can't remember.
playing with my Sunday team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
running
play enough among
that Tyranny of Dragons.
I saw it somewhere. I just don't know where. That is 8 damage.
Okay, bye.
What level are you, and what would have given you
12,
the advantage?
and that's 5 damage.
Yeah, they're like,
But
don't
like
hit me 'cause
12.
it's way
But like,
too
what
close
would have
to fight it.
specific? Is it like a class thing that
can't
gives
do
him the 3 attacks versus?
Is that it?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
As your
Waiting for, just,
I would
have-
the reaction was waiting for him to get in the door. He did it perfect. He was last when it was his turn. He came in the door, and I was like, as you step in,
Did my bonus action,
and
did my action.
he voided himself in the fireball and blew up everything inside that fucking little
And
tower.
yeah.
They were like,
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
went
good.
Down, two of them
And,
critically wounded.
what's
and
your
the rest
dex?
just stepped out of the door and ran away.
Modifier?
They're like,
3.
what the?
Okay, yes. You do
And that was the ending of the session.
Is there another person with 22?
Oh shit.
Bart.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what it
So that's how the
was.
session ended, and that's
I
what we're
twin
starting
cast
on,
haste
this
on
side.
both Matar
Let's see what they do
and
after that.
Fuck a duck.
Blackie Chan.
It's
Okay.
always, it's always a
So,
crapshoot.
Blackie Chain, your next turn, you have an extra
Finish them
action
all
and
off.
double
They
the
might
movement
finish you
speed.
off. You never know.
Now he's
Matar!
gonna run and he's gonna alert the rest of the tower.
Matar! I did say it that way.
You said Matar.
No, you
I said Matar.
Like a guitar. It's not a guitar. It's May fucking tar.
So that,
Okay.
this is also what I was
I'm trying to
looking
give
find,
you good
'cause
news.
I took
You are
slashing damage.
hastened
I know.
I could have
with
fucking mitigated
an
a
extra
lot of
action
it.
and double movement.
I mean, it was only 9 damage.
But the action, if it's an
Still,
attack, is
it's
only one attack.
Not using things
multi
is
attack.
unfortunate.
It's one attack.
I couldn't
action.
find it in time.
One attack action. Yeah.
So if at level
Plus 2 to
12,
armor class.
if at level 12 you get 3 swings, you now get 4.
And also, then you also have plus 2 to your AC.
Oh,
So I'm at 20.
Yes, you're at one.
yeah. Action surge.
Here, you
no,
can-
you're
if you
above
want,
one.
you
Oh, that's it?
What the spell is.
That's it. You get double movement speed,
I have this
extra
separate now.
attack, or extra action,
Here.
and
Sure.
then plus 2 to your.
So the action
I
can
have
only
the
be one
spell.
attack or dash or what?
Oh, what?
The extra attack can be one attack, dash, or
It's like one of the basic actions.
Disengage.
So if you attack, it's a single attack,
I
but
understand.
everything else is just dash, disengage, and
So you have access to
attack
every other
level.
action.
Hide
I
or
get
use an
3
object.
attacks for the next 10 turns.
Yep.
That's
As
why
long
you
as
like
he,
me
as long as he
so-
holds concentration.
Yes.
Yes.
And with Warcaster, that'll be helpful. Hopefully. Unless I get absolutely.
You have advantage on con saves, and you
I
have
could
to
get
beat
hit with
10
like a
at
fucking
it.
40
Advantage on
damage, and then I'm
dexterity
just like,
saving
oh.
throws.
Well, are you planning on doing a lot of attacking
Advantage
or
on
just
dexterity
support
saving
stuff?
throws.
Yeah, for you hasten. I
I'm
was talking about
basically
Warcaster.
support
Oh, sorry.
casting until I get it
Because
back.
I can cast
Okay,
Sanctuary on you.
is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Boomba. Okay, Boomba. It is now Bart's turn.
Level.
I have a shield. I have
I just
like
wanna
a
point
ring
out,
that I shoot, and I have an
I
axe.
made a
And
mention,
use the
or
axe
I
for
talked
close
to him
range,
on my
just-
free action.
okay.
But
But,
What'd
I
you
just
say
want
to
to see
him?
how you
could
respond.
also warcast
What'd you say to
cantrips
him?
at close range now that it's more effective.
Suck a dick?
So,
What'd you
okay.
say?
I said, while you're
So you
doing
will
this,
be
we had a
attacking
drink.
people.
Yeah.
Because that breaks sanctuaries as soon as you attack.
Mm.
That
That's
doesn't
why
mean
I-
he's gonna
that's
stop.
why-
Yeah,
asked.
I'll definitely still be attacking. It's
Okay.
just not concentration spells.
Hey, the bull has been released. He's on his fucking way, bitches.
Dude, I can't wait. For your very first turn, you have to do like the
Okay,
smoke
okay.
and the
So this is free
everything.
action. He looks at you before he swings at you. He says, "Drinking doesn't always make friends." That is 5 words. You're welcome. And he goes to gonna hack at you.
He's got
with
one more
both
word.
his
What's
swords.
his? What's his 6th word?
He doesn't need it.
Fucker.
Drinking doesn't always make friends. Fucker.
First attack, that is 24 to hit.
It's
Okay. Second attack,
So unkind.
yeah, that's
37.
sorry. 26 to hit. That hits.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Did your plus 2 block that?
No, it
it
doesn't.
could.
It's one
It
set of
does not.
attacks for his double attack in your action.
What level is
Attack.
what level is fucking this motherfucker?
12.
that
Huh.
does not hit at all.
No. He asked the level.
Gotcha.
Another 24.
No,
hits.
12 doesn't.
No, 24 hits. Yeah.
Okay. This one definitely doesn't hit. It's a 14. So.
AC's 20.
But that's just one attack. Action.
AC's 12?
So
he's
how
doing
many, real quick, how many attacks did he get in one?
76.
He gets 4 per attack action because it's 2 attack actions essentially in one, but he's dual wielding. So if I remember.
He didn't
right,
get it the
that's
first
how it
time
works.
because it was a surprise
If
attack.
I
and-
remember right, if that's how it works,
Is
because
his
he's a dual wielding master.
It's just
It's just
a lot. I was like,
Perfect.
damn. Okay.
He's fire champion. I
So-
believe that's how it works, if I remember right. Or if it's only one offhand swing.
That's what I thought it was.
Was it just one offhand
You
swing?
use your bonus action for your offhand.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. Okay, so 2 and then 1, so third one doesn't even matter.
And then you do get to roll your extra, or you get to add your modifier, whereas if you didn't have
Right.
that, then you wouldn't get the modifier.
Right.
So,
Cool.
okay.
Tell me my damage.
So just
11
tell me how
points
bad it
slashing
hurts.
damage for the first one,
Oh,
15 for
Oh.
the second.
He has a thing
both,
for slashing.
both slashing?
Well, yeah, it's slashing damage. It's a long
Okay,
sword.
so second one, I'm going to do deflect attacks. When an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you, you can take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage by
Half
1d10 plus 16.
Plus 16.
plus 16.
Is that like an action bonus or
No, it's
bonus?
his
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
It's his reaction.
But
Plus
he
Go ahead.
just, does he get that
16?
every turn?
Yeah, plus 16. So,
So the
that
second one
completely
is
negates
voided.
that second attack.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll. Yeah.
That last one does 12 slashing damage.
So it's
Okay,
11
so I
plus
take-
12.
11 plus 12, so 23 points of slashing damage for that
Okay.
And you voided
first
the
one.
middle
And he's got his second action now, which he can use.
Still
that-
attacking me?
Yeah, he gets 2
You're right in
attack
front of him.
actions. No, I already did the 2.
It's
That's
2
right.
He
attack.
can
Sorry,
also,
I'm-
he can also
I'm
really
caught
attack.
between Baldur's Gate 3 because I started playing that a little bit.
Multi,
Sorry.
multi-attack would be 1 attack action with 2 attacks.
Yeah,
And then 1 offhand attack with your
right.
multi. So it'd be
Thank
3
you.
total.
Yeah, my brain's in a totally different spot right now. Sorry.
So you're still attacking me?
No, that's actually it
That
for
was
his
all three.
attack
Dusty.
actions and bonus
Be on
actions.
edge. Be the Miles, please.
That
Thank
would
you.
be all 3
Thank
already.
you for reminding me.
And he blocked the middle one.
Block
Yes.
the middle one. So yeah, just
Yeah.
23 points slashing damage.
Holy
Okay.
fuck. Jesus Christ, he's got 10 motherfuckers behind him too.
It's not their turn yet. So,
Holy shit.
next up on the list is
I'm gonna be last, I think. I'm only 10.
Plumbus.
Yeah.
Plumpus.
It is not Plumpus.
I'm sorry.
I mean, we
that
got
name is
Plate-
just so.
It is. Let me read it. It
Hopefully
is
it looks
Plumber.
Yeah.
Propastus.
Propastus.
Propastus. Okay.
What is the
Still
joke
writing
behind
it
that?
Yeah, what is that actually?
Prolapsed ass.
It's
I don't know.
something in Latin. I
Oh,
at
Latin
some
thing.
point.
So
it means,
how do I spell
it
again?
means jacking
Sorry,
off in
Procrustes?
Latin. It means jerking off in Latin.
I'm gonna move 30 feet forward, so I'm gonna be in the middle of that square there.
30
Okay, still
feet
flying though,
forward.
correct?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
flying. And,
5, 10, 15,
I-
20, 25, 30.
Okay.
One more over that way to my right. Because then I just turn and look at them and I say, "Stop fighting!" Boom.
Stop fighting, because I'll attack you.
Yeah.
Fight back if you dare.
Wait, what are you throwing out?
Fireball.
No.
What?
But I've got a
storm?
lovely cone of cold that's going to be shooting out, but I'm excluding you
How
from
big
the
is the
damage
cone?
area.
Are you able to
60
do that?
foot.
Wait,
Are
what
you able
class
to
are you?
pick somebody, or are you just aiming?
60?
I'm an evocation wizard.
Right,
5,
yeah, so
10,
he's the-
15,
he's that,
20,
so he
25,
literally-
30,
that's his thing.
35, 40, 45, 50.
I can catch everybody.
Okay, but it
He's level
doesn't
12.
spread
He
out
can
that.
protect us.
It doesn't spread out that fast, though, does it?
I don't
to
know.
get, to get the
If
first
we have
ones?
a cone,
I thought it was just a boom. It's
Yeah,
there.
you basically, rules is written, it's the cone. Like,
yeah,
it's
it's a
not
cone.
like it
So
rolls
it's a
across.
30
It's
degree,
not a frog.
45 degree cone.
What is the dimensions? Is the 30?
60 feet
Oh,
in
60.
length.
This is probably. Shit.
Don't let it fall.
Is this somebody that doesn't need glasses? 60-foot cone. This is your 60-foot cone right here.
It even has the snow on it.
God damn it.
No, I need to catch Bartholomew. I think I might miss one guy at the side there, or I might be able to catch them all. I was-
You're gonna miss. If you go this way, you're gonna miss 2 of them.
Well, what about
Move the other way. I'll miss the one over by.
That's
You'll- Amen.
You'll miss 2 on this side.
I would just say put it closer so that it's, getting the closer ones affected first.
Well,
So
we'll
they
miss
have to
these
run
2
towards
guys.
the. Or
So you'll get them all but
Do I
these
make-
2.
do I need to make a save?
No.
No, you're good. You're good. You will take them. So
He
you are protected.
he omitted you.
What's the save on it?
1,000,000.
A billion jillion.
16.
16?
That's a big ass fucking cone of cold though. God bless.
24.
Do you wait? Do you have enough?
So, each of them takes.
Do you have much more? Do you have more
You said
movement?
24, correct?
Or was that?
No.
Oh wait,
you
that's
did
me.
You said 24.
Yeah,
right?
you used you and
Holy
then.
fuck!
No. Put yourself back because you put yourself there,
24
didn't you?
damage?
You moved him
24,
out of the way.
12 if they make
Hold
their
on.
save.
What did you do? What happened?
I moved him instead of me. This is where he. This is him. That was me. I put him there, not me.
Dad?
So I moved
Where are
him.
you?
5, 10, 15, 20. 30 is where I was. This is you here. You're trying to go this way, right?
Yeah, why'd you put him there?
I don't know.
That
Oh,
Were you here?
Yeah, I was.
Everything is going wrong.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I was there
There it is.
initially, right?
I
behind
moved
him
him. I moved him
hovering.
back so I could do the cone.
Yeah, that's
That's what
what
it
I
was.
was.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
thought
I
I'd
was like,
be. Yeah,
yeah, I should be there. Wait.
Just gonna be fighting everybody.
He did. For a split second, I was.
He still could.
I was confused.
Nathan,
I
I
confused
you have
myself.
no idea how much I
Hey, I've
wanted
had 2
to do
full
what I
ones
said,
of
like
these.
just walk to the front,
No, I was
twin cast.
considering
and
choosing
shoot.
lightning, but I wanted to
You
give
could still do
the most damage to the most people initially.
Or I could use the immolate too, which would make it far worse.
C24 as well.
Because I don't think you're gonna
You could.
wipe.
But the thing is, I don't want
No.
to do that yet.
They're all-
'Cause I don't want to like. Not that it would kill them, but like
Is it lower
I don't
than
want to start the art and Bart
No,
to
cold just
drama
does
Just
damage.
damage.
of us
Ah,
like actually doing a lot of damage to him, and Art having to be like, "Damn, are we about to kill my brother?"
And is that
Deflect
I
what
would
it
attacks.
is?
hard too, no problem.
So listen,
Bother
there's
me.
a second, there's a second part of this. If you
Alright.
reduce the damage to
I could just
zero,
make him one of my
he's going to
little
expend
minions, it's fine.
one
Is that it
focus
for your
point
turn?
Oh, it's con save,
redirect
not dex.
some of
Oh,
the
it's
attack
con.
force.
Yeah.
Damn, so he has to reroll a lot.
Nah, they still fail.
Oh,
Barely, but they still fail.
They all got a million damage.
Is this cone a concentration, or is this just a boom?
No, it's
It's
just
a
a
one and done.
It's
One and done.
kind of like
One and
fireball, but cold and
Son of a.
We're going to be alternating between cold, electricity,
And now-
and fire.
It's your boy, Arthur's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, Arthur. Is he gonna kill his brother?
Yes.
Arturo.
Made his promise.
And the dominatrix is gonna hold him to it. You pride.
Not Dama.
The
It's
mother.
Donna.
The dominatrix. I said the dominatrix.
Donna.
Move out of the way.
Sorry. No. Apologize.
Wait till you see my new discs. They're so fancy. I got a big old Roadrunner on my driver.
20.
I got a Wombat on my mid-range.
Roadrunner's fun. I like the Roadrunner. I have one.
Yep, mine's better.
Is yours blue?
Art's
I
about
know.
to fuck shit
Art's-
up.
See what color shows up.
In Art's free action, it says this ends tonight.
Art says it's gonna end tonight.
Yep.
Just to reiterate, green and red are gone, right? They left, or
No.
it was that
They're moving back,
So
but it
should we-
hasn't gotten to their initiative part.
But Bart said to stay. I remember now.
Yeah.
That was the
Bart
whole
yelled
fucking-
like, "That's not."
You're not gonna leave. You're mine.
You're not leaving.
You are
Goodbye."
mine.
Yeah, it's pretty
Double
much the
shit.
whole deal. Yeah.
So the question is, can we kill them all, or we gotta leave the first blue one alive?
I could just bring them back. It's fine.
Kill them all?
Jesus.
I love you, girl.
Can you bring back disintegration?
No.
No,
Isn't
Yeah,
that the
maybe a
thing?
little bit too far.
yeah, I think even revivify.
Yeah, no, that's the one. Because there's nothing left.
There's nothing to bring back. Yeah.
It's dust.
Who are you attacking?
That's when you're talking to Wish.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're attacking
Yep, this
Maybe
is
Bart,
divine
right?
intervention would
Art
work.
Bart.
How many of those do you have?
I have
Art is hitting Bart.
one
with his
twin
flame
cast
tongue.
available.
He missed the first one. He
How-
hit
is
the
that
second
area,
one,
or what is that?
It's
and he is
one person,
doing.
second person.
So
Don't do it on Bart
But
Paul.
also, immolate at
11
fifth level
slashing.
it is probably better because it does like an already amount of damage and it happens over 10 rounds.
What does?
Immolate,
For the
but it's
flame.
another concentration spell, so I can't.
Yeah, no.
This is
no.
trying to stop.
Flame.
You do not have any concentration spells available.
Yeah,
I mean, he does. He just
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
immolate's cool for damage, but this is
Flame
also like way
damage.
better for damage.
Right.
Because flying this to YouTube
And
is
then
like
he
giving
uses
a
his
tank
bonus
nukes.
action to action surge.
Nice. Fighter.
Fighter,
So attack
fighting,
again.
Got one more spell.
fighter fighting.
That one hits.
That's one of my pencils.
That one hits as well.
Pencils. I had two pencils.
9 points of slashing. with that one.
Good thing that's why I have two.
Another 9 points of slashing on that one.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, that's him attacking his brother
Yeah.
with his flame tongue.
4 points of fire.
See, he's licking it with the fire.
The flame tongue is about 7.
Is he a rogue? Does he get advantage because he's got a good guy within 5 feet? Does he get sneak attack damage dice?
Anyway,
Trying this.
that's
Sorry,
it for Art's turn. Moving on to Donna's turn.
Really?
Yeah, Donna.
Donna.
The minions rolled terribly.
Wonderful.
Hey, I'm behind Dino too, so
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. What are you? Everybody's AOEing, huh?
I mean,
Well, yeah,
All I
a
got
lot
is a
of them.
big ass axe, bitches. I'm gonna start chopping some fucking weeds.
Go
Chopping
take
You
out,
have like how many attacks to
go take
chop?
out Bartholomew.
Like,
Yeah, I believe that's one.
2 and then the 1, or just 1 and then
Let's
the
see
2?
what we got here. I'm gonna try to
Only
avoid
have
him
two.
only because
but the axe one gives me a third.
he said.
I feel like you have some capability of just fucking demolishing
Where are you trying to go?
these people. Like 1 round, one
Like-
kill.
She'd
No.
like to catch
Yeah, like I don't
Bartholomew.
want art in it, so it would need to curve. Like I give Bart
I'm
in it,
knocking
but
him
not Art.
down.
Curve
There you go.
You're gonna hit me a little bit.
No,
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 right.
you're
Oh.
you'll be just on the edge of it.
Oh, he
Like,
fucked up the camera. Check the camera.
Fuck, dude. Swear to God, man. God.
Swear to me. Don't swear to God. Swear to me.
Swear to me.
That was Donnie in character. Swear to me.
Swear to me.
oh, so many souls I'm going to harvest.
Sure you got a Warlock?
Cloud Kill.
Okay.
It's a con save.
Okay.
16, I guess, would be the.
What's
Because
that little
that's my spell save is
thing on the
16.
right now? Got her?
So
It's good, I
Bart
just-
saves.
Of course, it's tiny things.
The rest just
Trying to
barely
get her
misses the
center
save.
frame
They do not
again.
save against Cloud Kill.
More d8s.
Kind of figured as much.
Okay.
Do you need more? I got more.
I need 2.
See, about halfway through that disc off, I got to see he's like actually chuck the fuck out of it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, but I got you now.
I understand now the way.
I understand now. You gotta chuck the shit out of it. Instead of just going.
No, you were throwing like a bitch.
I know the first 9. Now it's like, all right, I'll throw like you, motherfucker.
29.
Do it now, bitch. Come on. I got my discs now. Let's test
Not
them
yet.
out. Well, I don't have.
And that
they're,
does
they're in the mail,
stage
bitch.
Custom
as
made.
go,
They're in the mail, bitch.
but it will
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
slowly move away
I don't have a bag though. I only got 3. I can carry 3. That's all I need.
I can probably
So,
give
Hey,
you back.
all I
to the
need
rest
is
of
3. I
Yes.
got you. I don't need your bag.
They're gonna little
I don't need
grow
your
him.
bag.
Well, if you
I don't
already
need your bag.
if you already bought discs,
Thank you.
you're gonna buy more.
Nope. I only need 3.
Same thing you probably said with Magic.
That's what he
Yeah, I
said.
started with
when he said-
$300 in
And
magic,
minis.
and I went to like fucking. I'm at like
and
over
then
7.
And
as a
dice.
bonus action.
And D&D.
These are my random dice. That aren't even in my dice
rolls on
bag.
that.
These were just a random bag I found. Look at me.
Because I am
got
also
like
thinking
5.
of Baldur's Gate
I got
rules,
6
and I
sets
don't know
just
if that's
randomly
necessarily
here. I
accurate.
accidentally
Yeah,
found.
it's not. It's been changed for like.
Yeah, a little bit
So
of it's
it's
different.
yeah, my brain.
They didn't fit in my
I
dice
was
bag.
thinking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I think it still works.
That's not even all my minis. I got
Sanctuary
minis here
for
in the
myself.
boxes that I have.
Okay.
So, because it says if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell
I
that
thought
affects
two-
it
two
and or
sleep
deals
cases would be
damage,
enough.
but I'm not
I
the
even
one
put
who's going to
extra
deal
shells.
damage. The spells.
Because the glass was only like half of those shells.
Okay.
I put plexiglass
Since it's
in
after the
built
fact,
full of
technically, yes.
3D printed some clips to hold the extra shells.
What does?
You made him angry? What happened?
Yeah, she made me angry. Does that remind me what Sanctuary
How'd you
does
win?
specifically?
It fucking
It-
kills you instantly. You're dead.
Nothing can hit me. I think I can still be hit by AOE,
Okay.
but I
Nothing
cannot.
can be directly
Right.
focused on
Right.
you unless you make an attack.
Oh,
right,
you did
unless
Sanctuary?
I break
Okay.
Sanctuary. Yeah, I did it on myself.
Okay. Cool.
Where you're
You need
Yeah, but I do
concentration
need
for
a
that,
concentration.
correct?
No, I need it for the cloud kill, but Sanctuary
That's
is
what it
just
means.
yeah.
That's what I mean. You need a concentration.
Yeah, I
for
need
the
a
cloud
concentration ring on myself for
Razzle.
cloud
You got a
kill.
concentration ring?
Kill. Cloud kill.
That's what you were doing. Fuck, my bad. I was like, yeah, concentration.
I'm
Can
like,
you
yeah,
get a ring
yeah.
for
Don't you guys love my little bear?
She's the hot chick with the big sword.
I think it's a
This one?
capybara.
Oh yeah, it is a capybara.
Capybara.
Capybara. Oh. Yeah, it's a capybara. And she is. Closer to you.
Excellent.
Ooh, you flash him and intimidated him?
I scared the shit out of him.
So you pooped on yourself? Prestidigitation.
Maybe it's dribbling down my leg.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Anyway,
Should have spent that.
now it is
Reroll for
Matar's turn.
The demon has evolved out of the smoke of doom.
I have no idea what to do now.
You're gonna have to go crowd them and
Can I just above them slam the axe into his skull?
Yeah, shove them into the cloud
yeah, you're
kill.
flying above him. You could literally be above him and attack from above.
Is this done?
No, fuck up
No.
the camera, please.
No,
It
it's
stays
still
on the
up.
field.
What is that?
It's up.
Cloud
It's cloud
kill.
kill.
Oh, I don't want to go in that then.
Yes, you
Probably
do
not.
No, it's not a
Is that like a dome?
It's this radius.
It's a
Cone.
It's essentially a
It's a cylinder.
sphere.
Yeah, it's like, is it a sphere?
It's a sphere.
Because it rolls like a fog across the field. I
And
think.
how it's perceived
Rules is
in
written.
maps,
Okay.
it's a sphere,
15.
but it's like one of those incomplete. It looks incomplete sphere, like it doesn't look like a
20.
sphere because it's fog.
Okay.
So you see like the little breaks in it towards like the top of it,
Okay.
but it is essentially a sphere map-wise.
Okay. Just rules is written. It's treated as a sphere.
Yes,
Okay.
on the map. And in visual, in your brain, it is a cloud.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah.
All right, I am
10 feet
Wanna
up,
roll.
so I'm gonna just like swing down and chop at this motherfucker here.
That one.
Blue guys out.
Is this a called attack?
Is it a what?
Responding
Called
to
attack?
diplomatic
Like
efforts.
called strike? Like, are you attacking a specific part of him, or
I
just
think it was
swinging
just
down?
a swing.
Just swing down.
just
Okay,
that
all right,
person.
all right.
Just that guy. Fuck him in particular.
Add a +2 to your attack because you are using gravity to your advantage in this moment.
Ooh, I like that.
You're also coming out of completely fucking nowhere and just
Exactly.
Wait,
swinging
I
at ants on his head.
Yeah, as I'm coming, as I'm floating, and
Yeah,
I've
that
got
image is very
this
funny.
mouth of smoke from the fire that I've been holding my breath. I go, and I blow it out of my nose just as I come floating over him with my great axe.
Great axe.
As I'm
Roll to
floating
attack.
above him.
Okay.
Can I not make it dramatic? Okay, Jesus.
The drama.
All right.
Well, let's see if you hit him. It's gonna be
I
really
am the
anticlimactic
drama.
if you roll a 1.
23 to hit.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay. And that, ooh, it's these guys. It's a D3.
12 plus 5.
It's gonna be 10 slashing damage
Okay.
to himself.
How do you want to kill him?
Damn!
As I come down, I kind of bend my knees to get down, and the axe, this battle axe, comes in, and it gets the handle comes down, and the blade hits him in his chin and in his sternum and in his neck, and just like it just sinks
Jesus.
all the way in.
You just take his ass.
And then I gotta go to pull it out, but he kind of sticks out, and eventually he just like plops off of
Okay.
it.
Give me an athletics check for that one.
I would love to
That
see a
part.
body
Athletics
flying
check?
across
Yeah, to
the
remove
field.
the
Like,
axe
just
effectively.
swings
Alright.
through and launches him.
All right.
Just ragdolls
athletics.
across the field.
Use the body as
17.
a weapon. Hit the other
Okay,
people.
you pull that thing out cleanly, son. It is fucking. You just split a man in half. He's half a man now. He's not the normal.
There are gonna be genuine nightmares.
But that wasn't
about
Bart?
that type of situation.
And
No, he's over here.
in this moment, because of how you
still.
killed him, roll intimidation, please.
Yeah, I think that's
Intimidation.
warranted.
With advantage because of smoke coming out of my nose?
No, just
roll it.
it's just intimidation.
Oh.
You've had a huge frost cone, a stinking cloud, flaming sword run up,
8.
and now some asshole flies out of the sky and
Some
kills
The
you.
other, the two that can see you because they're not obscured by the cloud
Have shit themselves.
have not shit themselves.
I rolled an 8. I rolled a shitty 8.
Yeah, they rolled 20.
I rolled a 5 plus 3.
They rolled a
Are
dirty
you
20.
still? You're not still flying, are you?
Oh, yeah.
And you also.
Did you
And,
go
and he's
back
floating
up?
back
Is
up.
Did
that-
you
Oh,
use
okay.
all
I'm
of your
still
attacks
there.
on that guy?
No, that was only 1.
Damn.
Okay.
I got 3 more.
And on to
Or
your
2
next
more.
attack.
As I pivot, because I'm still within range of this next one,
Mm-hmm.
I go, I swing the body off, and I go.
Same thing.
Do I get a +2 on that one, too? The
For
gravity
gravity?
still?
No, you're not coming out of darkness.
He said gravity earlier.
Sure.
Ah.
If you move up too high, though, isn't that an opportunity attack?
No, I didn't go up. I said I'm just pivoting.
Also, wait,
Pivoting,
what's
but
your
it
range?
came down.
Yeah, you
I came down to hit the one. I didn't.
But
go
now
back
you're
up.
going back up,
No, I
right?
did not.
No,
So
Or
you're
could-
not flying now?
He's just turning around to hit the other
facing
guy.
it. I'm just.
So you're not still
I think
flying?
mentally,
I am
he.
flying.
Okay,
I'm
so
over
hold on,
head.
hold on, everybody.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Let me try to understand this really quick. You came down to attack that first one, so that brought you within 5 feet of range.
I'm still hovering there. I got boots of flying.
That's fine,
Okay.
but I gave you the gravity attack because you
Okay,
were
that was coming down.
you were
Yeah,
coming from
okay.
farther away down.
All right.
So
fine.
this is why we're asking the question if you
Okay.
flew back up.
No, I did not fly
You
back
did
up.
not. So no +2.
No +2.
But I still have gravity pulling down
Not
as
on
I'm
this one.
swinging down.
Not on this one.
Okay.
No more than usual.
No more than usual.
Whatever.
I gave it to you because you were like 10,
Whatever.
15 feet up. in the air.
Whatever.
You never let us get away with that.
22.
That hits.
Fucker.
You could get it in the box.
You fucking needed the extra 2 anyway,
Yeah.
bitch.
8 slashing damage for that one.
Okay. You fuck him up a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little, just a teeny
Just
tiny.
a teeny tiny bit.
Welcome again.
So then with my haste, I will use my third attack
Mm-hmm.
on that same asshole.
Okay.
How dare you live?
Right? Ooh, 16?
That misses.
Dang.
Uh,
So upset that he's still alive that you missed your final swing.
No,
Hey, you still took one out straight up
And
though.
then what I will do is for
Well,
my
mouse to attack
bonus action, I'm gonna I'm just gonna fucking stomp him. No, actually. Oh. Can I with my, ooh, I forgot these things.
Which trigger?
I don't need to stroke as
It's already plenty.
You need some sort of ramming charge attack.
you go. Sorry, Donna was
With
trying.
my horns proficient as
Even
melee
then.
weapons
extra,
deal
maybe.
with-
You have to be running.
Bonus
That's a
action
premium.
to push. I know I can hit him with
That's a
that.
premium item.
Yeah.
It's if I was running.
Premium
I can
selection.
hammer
Premium
it.
menu item.
So with my bonus action, I'm going to fucking horn that dude,
Okay.
which is.
So Dusty is saying he's horny.
Yep.
I mean, does he have to say it? Like, if you
Like, let's be real here.
yeah.
He talks about a bag of dicks.
The
Oh,
sky
14.
is blue, you
That
know.
misses.
Water's wet.
It got worse.
It's
Okay.
always at the tip of his tongue.
Alright, that's it. And then
Always.
with that,
I'm horrible. Sorry, everybody.
I will.
How's the chat? Oops, sorry. They've left.
That's fine.
I was 5 feet
Not surprised.
above. So I was at 10, so I was at 5. So now I will just fly up out of his range, out of their range. So I'll go to just call it 20.
Okay. All right. Opportunity attack.
Yep.
It was an 18 hit.
S-
You have plus
17.
You have plus 2 to your
I know it
AC.
was
But
15. It was
he-
Oh, it
15.
was
Armor.
15. Okay.
So it does hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Sucks
Rough
to
buddy.
suck.
Take 10 slashing damage.
Wow.
I used my bonus action to fucking horn him instead of 3.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How much? 10?
10 slashing damage.
Ah, whatever. Fuck off.
But it's only one.
I take it.
You're
All right, I'm
close
done.
enough to one for
Moving
that
on.
opportunity attack. Okay. Now it's on to the little dude's turn.
The little dudes.
I gotta
Little
remind
dudes.
myself to rage
Right.
at my next turn.
Dude,
No,
I
no,
just
no,
I
sorry.
assumed you were.
No,
You know, you were
Yeah.
that angry.
Oh, I gotta wait
Yeah.
until I start.
Remind me, is there any like movement impairments of being in the cloud?
I know it's highly obscured
If you don't
Is
attack
the
or get
cone
attacked.
of cold do anything for?
No, it's a one-off.
For the
Yeah, it's
60s.
one off and
heavily
gone.
obscured is what it says.
So you have to
But
do
I
it.
don't think it's like necessarily called different.
Ah, that's what it is.
Okay.
I did my bonus action.
Okay, I found the 3 attacks versus the 2.
What is it?
Finally found it. It's Fury
But if
Blows.
a creature
Is that-
starts
did you need,
its
like,
turn
key
there,
points or
that
something, or
creature
did you
must
just
be
have-
Only if I can
I
use
no,
Thank
no,
you.
I
That was
used
the
the
other
key
thing.
points, but I couldn't find it on my paper at the moment.
Rage.
It's con save is 16.
But you
right?
do get 3 naturally, and then
Um,
with the extra you'll get 4.
The ones
Not
that are in
naturally,
there
but key points
save.
and then
Okay, so they take half damage then.
They have to
And I
for
get
the
my damage reduced because I'm a bear totem.
It's a set. I like that better than I thought it was. I was like,
That's good.
15.
Oh, did you need 2 more dice for that?
No, I dug them through my
Found them?
bag this
Okay,
time.
cool.
I was prepared this time.
Gotcha. I was ready.
Oh, 30 total. So 15.
15?
Would be half.
Alright.
Oh, here's my other
And
Oh, here it is.
Found them. Let's see. 4 of them die. Yes. 4 of them die within the smear.
how perfect. Yippee! I need 4 bodies.
Need 4 bodies for what?
You got some devious laughter over there. You're planning some things. Devious.
Just a little party,
I'd,
just,
I'd
you
have
know,
extra damage too.
bringing some friends.
Okay.
Fuck, I'd have had extra damage.
Now, okay, the ones that are still alive.
Too, let's see the extra damage.
Which
And there's
is
the reckless attack.
one.
You
Yeah.
can specify it, right?
I'd have had an extra 3. I would have had an extra 3, so times 2 hits, it would have been an extra 6 damage.
Sorry, I'm coming back real quick. I realized that I needed to do the movement on the one. and I still
I
survived
don't play
within this.
barbarians enough. I need to play more barbarians. So.
Well, even when I'm playing him, Miles is right next to me, always being like,
15,
you can do this? Did you do this?
30.
Rage, I
Moves
give a
out.
+3 to my.
Gets out of the cloud of kill by just running straight forward.
How do you-
Praying to God he makes
how
a
do
play
you know
out
which
of
way
it.
he was
Because he
going?
doesn't. Well, he ran straight forward, which was the longest way for him to run.
Was
He
he
could have
breathing?
turned backwards and stepped out, but
Was
he
he
doesn't
holding
know
his
that
breath, or was he breathing?
he had to breathe, and that's why he took damage to start with.
It
Because
doesn't
that's-
even if
If
you
he
don't
doesn't-
breathe, you
okay.
still take damage.
That's
But,
fine.
but did
I was just
did he
kinda-
do a dex save so it didn't trip?
No, you didn't have to. Yeah.
It wasn't like he's walking on a like
And then
wood floor.
He is going to then shoot at Wizard Boy.
Wizard boy.
Wizard
Uh-oh.
Boy.
What?
Proplastus.
What's his range?
Propastus.
He has a bow.
What's his range though?
I'm pretty sure it's
What the
close.
fuck do you think is the range on a bow?
Is
More
it
than
short or
enough to shoot.
long?
It's a long bow. More than enough range.
120?
I mean, even a short bow would.
Even a short bow would do the
Does he have
difference.
line of sight?
Yes.
Dude.
Line of sight.
Why are you asking?
Am I obscure?
Nathan,
You know
Is
what
he
he's
calling-
trying
is
to
he doing a
do?
call
like
shot?
a negative
I'm going to-
inspiration.
Am I in
towards
half
it?
cover because of fog?
Is he doing a call shot? It is dark outside. You said already.
He said it was lit up
Yeah,
from
from the
You know,
fire.
that's just gonna kill us all.
lights.
Don't make me exterminatus nuke from
I'm
orbit.
just
here,
asking.
okay?
I'm just
Don't make
asking
me suddenly
questions.
God intervened.
You know what? The food.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. That's it for that
That's
one's
the
turn.
lowest he's rolled.
That's
Oh, wait, no.
because he was
Bow guy
slaying
there is
Scourge, so
taking
he
a
had
shot at
disadvantage.
you.
Oh yeah, well,
Press the rune.
At me?
That doesn't
he
hit.
will have
No,
earned my
it's a 10.
enmity at this
That's not
point.
going to hit. The other one's going to
Enmity.
cast Eldritch Blast at you, Dusty.
Just throwing it kind of cold.
One of them's going to cast Eldritch Blast at you.
At me? Who's casting at me?
That one. Right,
Really?
right
Really?
back here. Yep,
Really?
blasting you.
He wants to die, huh? Did you move my shit around?
Yeah.
Don't move my shit
Is
around.
that
I had
16
him
hit?
in order.
No, he has a 17.
17?
This is
Okay.
three.
Well, time for the second
No,
one.
this one's different. These are different. Those five are different.
19.
You didn't move this one up
Okay,
here.
19 hits.
That's all right.
It's a D10.
They're different levels. I know. What'd you roll to hit?
19.
You missed. All right, fine. It's whatever.
Put that in the balls there. I swear to God.
How much damage?
Lick my tin.
Lick your titties?
13 force damage and you get pushed back 10 feet.
13. Oh, I'm going up in the sky?
Yep.
Oh.
Go farther into the sky.
I like
Reach for the sky! And that one's done. And Slashy Boy's gonna move within range towards Arthur. If you could move him,
Which one?
the one in the middle.
This one.
That one, yes. Closer to Arthur.
Sorry.
Thank you. Damon's
Do
gonna
it.
take a
You
swing.
going past me or?
I'm just trying to change
That misses.
20 to a 30 since he
Completely.
pushed me up.
Second attack. That also misses. And that's it for their turn. Moving back to the top of the thing. Blackie Chan!
Blackie fucking
Alright, so I'm gonna attack Bart.
Don't forget
Okay.
about your haste. and everything.
I have haste,
Okay.
so that gives me 2
Hey,
actions.
rage first. Rage, come on.
He forgot to.
I would like to rage.
I forgot.
Huh.
I gotta get next time.
That is a 26.
Dang.
So right now we're just
That's a
focusing on the
27.
blue team. Oh wait, they're
Dang.
all down?
And it's only the blue team that you're
So they
fighting
both hit.
because
That
the other
fog
ones
fucked
chose not to fuck with you.
That the fog fucked those 4 guys up?
Yeah.
5 up?
Yeah, because they started their turn within it, so they have to roll a con save. They passed, but they didn't have enough HP to survive.
6, 12.
Good
18 damage.
Donna.
What was the actual-
He rolled 26 and then 27.
Dominatrix.
Donna.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
It was one of those.
Okay, cool. How much damage? Again, sorry.
Well, you didn't get these first 2 though.
Just the first two. The other ones.
How much
She got the first 2
How much
and
damage?
the other
18.
3.
No.
Yeah, but I got
He's calculating.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Killing me, son.
And I
16.
got one of the guys that's already started. The other guy, he had enough. He
With that
I
said,
didn't I
once
wasn't able to
per
finish on one of
turn,
them, though, apparently.
when you hit with a monk weapon or
Monk
unarmed
weapon.
strike, you can expend 1 focus point, which I'm going to do. It's not a bonus action. And attempt a stunning strike.
Oh,
The target
nice.
must make a
Done.
DC 16 con.
600 con save.
On a failed save,
He is stunned.
21. You said.
This is where we need those coins. Dog, I used my coin on this one.
Nope. Too late.
Okay.
You said I could do yours too.
Nope.
Trying to get past.
No, I wanted to see.
Also,
what the,
with that being said, because of drunken technique, whenever you use fear, oh no, bonus action real quick, because I still have one more action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Are you sure?
use another one.
How many actions
so
do you got?
I get 3 attacks.
Okay, flurry of blows.
You can expend 1 focus point to use Fury Blows, make 3 unarmed strikes instead of 2.
Okay, go ahead.
Unarmed strikes!
I think that's plus 8 if I'm not mistaken. 23,
That hits.
13, no,
Misses.
and 17.
Misses.
So I hit once.
Strike! Bro, your like line is a little limp.
Yeah, it's meant to be
Oh,
able to.
it's even worse.
You know.
So that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Until it gets excited.
With that being said, drunken technique.
Got it.
Whenever you use
Thinks about a
Fury
fireball.
Blows, you gain the
Fireball,
benefit of the
What?
disengage action,
What?
and your walking speed increases to 10 feet.
Okay.
So,
It increases 10.
5,
so
10.
double from
Okay, but you don't take opportunity attacks, damage, correct?
it's disengage.
Right. Okay.
So my second action, because this person looks like he's fleeting,
Okay.
Did you
I'm
increase
attacking
this
him.
like 150%?
Okay.
So it's actually
For
like
my
an
second
inch
action.
and a half per
Okay.
each one. It's like 150%.
21,
That hits.
18.
Okay. That misses. Okay. That goes to the. Sorry, not the.
Did Fender.
the
So that is,
That's I fucking missed.
I think it's plus 4. Yeah. So that is 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning. He's looking pretty fucked up.
Pretty
So-
fucked up.
Key point.
He's bleeding profusely.
Key point.
Okay.
21.
How much?
21 to hit.
I love how it's just keep point. Keep
23 to hit.
Another 3. Another 3.
Yeah.
Is he dead yet? No.
Yeah, exactly.
17 to hit.
That one misses.
18 is the AC of comedy.
Shit. So that's 13. That is 9. So 13 plus 9.
How do you kill him?
Viciously.
24.
With your fists.
Yes.
To the back of his skull.
Who do you kill?
One punch man.
Just a regular.
What are you gonna allow me to do? Like how?
Okay.
Nothing to like. Here's Johnny-esque, like Mortal Kombat, but you can break a few bones while you're at it.
Oh, since
Can I
we-
take a drink while breaking them?
At the end,
Take a drink. That's
you
what
can stand over his dead body and go.
That's not like what I was
Okay.
literally about to ask.
So,
how do you?
what
do
he's gonna do?
bonus
All right.
action or actions?
Bonus action, roll, action, full.
He's already used the bonus action.
Sorry, go ahead.
I use it in the first action because I got 2 actions.
So you used your bonus action as your key point.
It's
I
not
have 2
as
actions
unarmed-
because of
unarmed
haste.
You only hit him twice.
Just go.
Just do
Ignore
your
him.
thing. Just do your thing. Do your thing.
So what I'm gonna do? So I'm sorry. What Blackie's gonna do?
Blackie. Chan.
Blackie Chan.
He's right hand strong.
Yeah.
He's
Sorry.
pounding. He's pounding.
Wait, the guy's
He's
face or
pounding.
his wiener?
He's pounding. He's
What's he
pounding.
pounding?
He's
His
he's
wiener.
bashing his teeth in
Okay.
right here.
Oh.
He's reaching over, even
Reach
though it's his
around?
less dominant side.
See,
Shut
he's
up
right.
for a
He can
second.
reach.
Shush!
You can reach around. It's okay.
Reaching over my left
Around.
side,
Tickle the clit.
untying it, still pounding.
All the
And
way.
once he sees the blood is dripping from his fist,
Face kind of
gets his
caved.
thumb,
Because he's been fisting.
pops his gourd,
Pops his gourd.
Dusty.
You're such a menace.
and then he just goes.
wipes his face with the bloody hand.
Yep.
So it's just gotta smear blood across his.
Okay.
the joke.
Hey, he's got his red wings.
Want to know how
Alright.
I got these scars?
From you.
Reaction looks at Bart.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, so that wasn't Debs. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was Bart that you were doing
nipples.
that to.
No, Bart looks
No,
like he
no,
moved
he
around
stepped off 'cause
over.
he just-
He moved around over to his
6.
brother.
6.
Damn. That sucks. That's unfortunate
He's
for
not
how much of an
intimidated by you.
actually intimidating thing you
He
just
just
did.
looks disgusted at you.
He just knows I'm coming for him. That's my goal.
That was your
But-
goal?
Did that guy die?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
You
if
like-
you could
saw
lay
you
him
lay
over.
down.
Gently.
Just lay me
Oh,
down.
good. Was that the asshole who took a shot at me?
Yes.
Alright.
That was the asshole that took a shot.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Darn.
You're like,
Ta-da!
only,
That's your
I'm
turn.
allowed to take the shots around
Blackie,
here.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Gloomba.
Blackie. So
Gluma.
your turn.
Gloomba. 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 Dee, dee.
How does it make you feel to be able to say Blackie all night?
It fucking hurts me, actually. I feel so gross.
It's great.
Feels so gross.
Which one's Bart again? Is he out actually?
He's
the
pointing.
one-
That
He's the one that
That
says he's
guy.
pointy man. With smoke billowing and his cape billowing.
You smell
Yeah, that's not on there
barely-
though, so we
you
have
were
to.
gonna
Imagine.
Imagine
unmagic
it.
him. Demagic him.
Imagine the smoke.
Pardon?
You were gonna unmagic his armor.
I don't know. I feel more like killing him.
2, 3.
No, that's the one we gotta keep alive so we can get
Yeah,
extra
that
money.
fire is just to
She
represent
can
the
do
sword.
Yeah, it's just
it.
representing the
Spare
sword.
the dying.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get here as well.
Okay,
What's this?
that's the
That-
haste effect. That's
Yeah,
supposed to
it's
be
supposed
on.
to be on.
on
Monk
I
man.
keep
Drunken
wanting to say
Master.
Palo.
I've got here. So. Is that? Look at it with your eyes.
I'm looking at it.
Look with
Tell
your
me.
special eyes.
Looking at it.
Lightning.
Okay.
Does that not hit Art?
Lightning?
No. Unless if you're pointing it directly at Bart, lightning's only 5 feet wide.
I was going to. You see the line that I'm trying
I see
to
the
make,
line that you're trying
but
to do.
would it hit Art?
You would hit Art if you were trying to do that
What
line
if you
specifically.
just moved over a little that way? 'Cause
I'm
You-
at 25.
oh, you're at 25.
Games.
Well, you're haste, so you have double movement.
No, he
oh
has-
wait, no, that's
he gave
right.
haste
He
to
gave a
those two
haste to
people.
those two. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
If I'm like right next to him, I have Warcaster. Does that allow me to be like at that angle still?
Can you
No.
jump?
Warcaster
It's a bonus
involves
action.
giving you
That's
shocking
just-
grasp.
No,
and
that's just making it so that I don't have disadvantage casting within his range. But it was just the aspect of isn't that or whatever?
No, I don't
Something
think
else
that's
is.
Warcaster. Warcaster gives you advantage on con saves on concentration and gives you shocking grasp as a cantrip. if I
It
remember
also
right.
allows you to throw spells as a reaction attack.
Certain ones, yeah, I believe. I think it's only cantrips. If I
Well,
remember right.
see, my question is, did you spend extra movement to go around the fire? That
I
was
I
on
went
that-
diagonal, which is still straight.
Okay.
I guess I'll still just try and shoot lightning at him.
Okay. You're going just Bart though, correct?
You're gonna kill Bart before I kill him.
Yes, just Bart. Bart's my man. You're gonna get some lightning.
Since we went through like a whole round, what happened with Hugo and Domingo?
They've now all like moved farther away.
Are they off the map now?
They're off the map at this point.
And then
Red and green are off the map.
maybe I
Yes.
shouldn't
Green
say
are-
this out.
Can't reach far enough.
No, I can still say it out loud. Hopefully, with the intention of me knocking out that guy that broke away, because I saw him as
Oh,
maybe
he's
starting a
just
fight with the
taking
other
his
groups,
stand
stopping him from doing anything.
little
So hopefully they understood that.
up. Carefully,
To not incite more.
Violence. Okay.
It's a deck 16.
Deck 16?
Just so you
Okay. Saves.
Okay, each creature half as much on a success, so 29 half.
18. No, yeah, I'm way
14. Yeah.
14, yeah.
off. I'm way off.
Okay. Is that for your turn?
Yeah, I moved.
Okay.
Keep
It is
constant-
now Bart's turn.
Since I casted, does that mean I need to do a check, or is it just whenever I get hit that I need to do a check?
Only if you take
Concentration.
damage.
It's only when you take damage.
Alright, then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I still got haste.
Heyo.
Hey-o. I mean, if all we're killing is blue guys, though, it's looking pretty fucking good right now. Hey, is Dominatrix, is your shit movable or is it stuck there?
Remind me,
It
how
moves on
many
its own.
how many D4s is
So at the top of my turn, it
Supreme?
moves 10 feet away from
healing
me each
potion?
time.
10?
Can you go this way to move
Oh,
it
that's
that
not
way?
good.
No, 'cause- well, if somebody
That's not a
has,
good
like,
sign.
10d4
they
plus
might be able to
20.
manipulate it that way, because you are able to get rid of it if you do strong gust of wind or something.
10d4
No,
plus
no,
20.
if you go this way, it'll go away from you that
On the
way.
back of the potion
How
jar.
that would
You
work.
said it goes away from you.
I don't think I'd get that far, though. I mean, maybe if I dash. Yeah, it just says it moves away from you. Not. I'm thinking
Just
I'll
roll
just
1 10 times. Come on.
break, like, it's done its
I'm gonna
job
break out
at
all
this
of them.
point. I could either cast another one, or
How far does it go away from you?
10
You
feet
have to
per
be
turn.
up soon.
You definitely get all three of those. next
Sacrifices
guys.
must be made. Unfortunately,
Don't
that
worry,
just
I
happens.
think I might
Again,
still.
I'm not sure I can make it that far.
5, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18,
It would
22,
kind of go that way, so it would only really get that person.
25,
It's
so
a spirit.
45
It would
HP
get that
gained.
3 of them.
Uh-huh.
To Bart?
To Bart, yes.
Because if I'd be like here, oops,
So that's one of his actions.
20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15,
Take a
20,
drink.
25, 30.
That was his bonus action because I rolled
Yeah, so I'd be like that
full
far
action.
over there.
Yep, I think it would push all 3 of them. Minimum 2, if not all.
He is now
A happier camper.
a happier camper, indeed, yes.
Who is?
And he is going to
Do you drink potions or something?
took a supreme
Brother.
or superior is what it's called.
What do we see as he drank that?
You see like parts of the damage that he's taken kind of
Wolverine
just
is
magically
healing.
just go away.
See, it moves at the start of my turn, so it's already going to move
And he
10
steps
feet from
5
from
feet
where I am,
forward,
so I'd
still
have to-
within range
it
of
would take,
Art,
like, 2 turns
and
for it.
does not provoke opportunity. But he's now going to take a swing at you, buddy.
You greedy little bitch.
Why poor little me?
Yeah, just you.
But I am just a little man. Oh, that's tragic.
27 to hit.
No.
I'm like, for shizzle? Like,
He's wearing plate armor. He's wearing magical
me up for a
plus
second,
4
too.
plate armor.
10-point slashing damage, and roll your con save.
I thought you had all that shit on that you were going to be like not getting hit and shit.
I am not being hit and shit. Is that a 20 or a 1?
20.
It's a 20. So 29.
29? Okay, yeah. Obviously, you keep your concentration, and that.
Oh, I have advantage too. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you have advantage
Okay.
on.
You
con
can't get-
Forecaster is that, not.
Can't get better
Yeah.
than that 20 though.
Yeah.
Nat 20 plus some extra shit, right?
It just helps that I more confidence in
So
future
skills
rolls for
important.
when I'm gonna. And 10 slashing.
10 slashing, yes. And then that is it for Bart's turn.
It's my turn yet?
No. Then it actually goes to. No,
Prolapse.
Proplastus.
The barbarian's coming!
Proplastus. It is your turn.
Proplastus, what are you going to do
Is that
to
right?
these
Did I say that right?
infantiles?
Proplastus?
Yes.
Propastus.
Pro.
And it's Arthur.
Prolapse.
Arthur's
That's
the homie.
Arthur. Bartholomew's the asshole that we can
The
resurrect or
dick, yeah.
keep alive.
I look down at Bartholomew and say, Arthur shouldn't suffer this. You should make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's a lot!
What'd you say?
You should make a Constitution.
He said make a
saving
con
throw.
For Bart?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. For some reason I
hell
heard
did you cast
Arthur.
him?
and I was
Oh,
like,
my
what the
nipples.
fuck?
That was a lot of dice.
That, yeah.
Suddenly he's fucking evil? What?
Making it rain.
Dexterity, it doesn't matter. It's the same roll.
Dex,
Can you tell us what the
Dex
17.
save. What's
What's the
the
spell
save
was?
modifier?
17.
17? He saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take
I didn't
half?
realize I can come without scamming on a fucking stream. That was a lot of good sounding dice.
That felt good.
I don't want to know what the spell is, what the damage is.
39. Call lightning.
Oh,
Or no, it's chain lightning.
Chain
So
lightning.
he takes half of 39, which is 19. But then I got 3 more bolts that fly out. There are 3 blue guys left, all of them within 30 feet.
Yes,
So
there
all
are.
of them need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
17,
17.
3 times. DC 17, 3 more times. Dex, bitch, Dex.
Failure.
He takes all 39.
Just speaking to him, not even speaking about
He
his
takes
dice,
all
just
39.
And there's one other, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Failure.
He
They're
takes
all
all
dead.
39.
They all turn into a crispy pile of bones.
No, yeah, you're right, electricity.
Go lay him
Yeah.
down.
They all turn into a crispy pile of bones except for
And
Bartholomew,
if
and it
Bartholomew
was
hadn't made his save,
No, that was.
39.
Oh, never mind.
This is
fine,
what-
that's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
39 halved is
19.
19.
Oh, is it my turn? Is it my
Damn.
turn?
No, it's not.
It is now Art's turn.
I'm just gonna hope I won't even cast.
He's probably gonna
fucking-
do
I'm not
something
gonna
major.
cast disintegrate. I don't think it's
Oh,
too
I don't
much.
think- I
Yeah,
think
because
our-
we
we're
need to keep our
starting to be a
lives to
little
get our
angry.
to get our 200 to get
Well.
our 2,000 gold.
Your math has been
And,
bad
and
this
I
whole
would
time.
be too,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's
Then
a
you
waste
can't-
of a perfectly good corpse.
15 plus 2
I just- I
equals
like the-
2?
The
15 plus 2
imagination
is
of just
20,
a shadowy
stupid
figure
ass.
just.
that was fun. That
Shooting a
was
literal
fun
Death
rolling
Star
those
laser.
guys
Yeah.
down.
It sounded
Yeah.
beautiful.
It was amazing. I like
Yeah.
that tower. I think it works.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a good
Very
feeling.
exciting.
Now it's my
What
turn.
what is it like? How many? It's D4s.
No, it's
Those were
D8s.
Oh, they are
D8s.
D8s. 10 D8s.
Yeah, I rolled poorly. There were a bunch of ones in that roll.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Goes to swing.
Wait, well, whose turn is it?
It's Art's turn.
Art's turn.
Or
Goes
Ghost.
to swing.
He's gonna kill his brother?
45, I only rolled
20,
39.
that hits. The cheese.
He just healed up, so he probably can't kill him.
Yeah, he got into the 45 damage, so I only
Oh.
brought him
Am I-
down.
am I-
He healed, huh?
Am I after Art?
Yeah, he drank
He
the potion.
now. Yeah.
I'll
Like-
only take a leg.
Called shot.
Well, that's why I figured I'd better throw the
I'm
big
not
one at
dead
him,
yet.
'cause
It's just flesh wound.
you
Yeah,
just
you got no
feel-
legs. It's
you
okay,
guys
I've got
keep
arms.
whittling away at him.
Get on
How
my
about
legs.
you?
I'll bite you. Come here.
Bite your ankles.
Bite your ankles. Get away, you coward.
We'll call it a
So
draw then?
That's
Yeah.
10. And damage.
I've won. What do you mean what? Cut your arm off. Oh, it's just a flesh wound.
Just merely.
Your arms off.
It's just flesh wound. Come on,
Tis
you.
but a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Come on, you pansy!
You just start like bumping up against him.
Yeah, when he's got no arms, he's out there fighting him.
And he comes running and he chops both legs.
Yeah. You're bleeding all over me.
You bleed on me!
Yeah.
That shit was so dumb and so hilarious. I love it.
Okay, he's got 2 more attacks.
This is the
Still
the
Arthur?
Purple Kitty.
That misses. That's still Arthur. Second one hits. So. Okay, another 15.
Now that we've taken care of all the chaff, it should be fairly quick.
Let me have him.
I mean,
Unless he teleports away.
Let me at him.
had to, but it could have been fast. Like her.
Yeah, he could have failed if
Well,
you
the
saved.
DM did pull 2 armies away from us.
Yeah, no, that's
Max
true.
damage
It was
on-
just like
on that attack.
Oh,
I've purposely been avoiding shooting the disintegrate because I was like,
Because we can't
we
bring
might
it
want to keep we want
Okay.
to keep him alive.
Because we get an extra 250
Yeah.
Bart
gold.
now goes down.
Whatever.
He has
Alive.
been crispy and cut. Because Art has 3 attacks.
Yep, well, it's my turn now.
Not yet. Because now here comes the fun part.
So Art fell down.
shit.
Art's down now.
This isn't even my
Art
final
was the
form.
evil guy,
No. Art's
and now
good.
he's gonna kill us
No,
all.
now
Art's
Art's
back.
gonna like
But
resurrect us
But
as
Art
demon or
fell
something.
down. Bart is still up. Or no,
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 Art,
it's reversed.
Art
Art-
was attacking.
Chopped
okay.
down Bart. Art
As
chopped
you
Bart.
see Bart
Jesus.
crumple to the ground, lifeless,
Art
Somebody lay him down.
as Art has slashed through his chest, and you see the burning embers of his sword burn
Bart.
through his chest.
Bart.
Bart collapses to the ground, and what you see
Sorry again.
Core.
is that the smoke that was kind of billowing out of his armor, as you thought, starts to completely escape away, and it looks like a dark presence is leaving his body completely. And
Bullshit.
it disappears.
Bullshit.
I was gonna say I want to throw a magic missile at that dark presence.
And you don't have reaction to that. So
I want to overkill.
It's my turn. Let me add him.
that
I shoot disintegrate.
is the end of combat.
No, it's not. It's my turn.
You have completed this.
I still wanted to do something.
That's
So
okay.
Is Bart's
He's
body
possessed.
still there?
Bart's party's still there.
Yeah, you could.
Excellent.
It's free game, except Art is right
It's
there.
free game.
Yeah.
But
okay.
that ends that fight. You are now out of initiative.
Okay. I
Me.
Loot the corpse.
Before I go to you,
Loot the
Yeah.
corpses.
Let's do it for me.
go ahead. What dastardly thing shall you do today?
First of all, he's laying down, right?
Gonna go stomp on the
Yeah.
corpses.
Please don't fucking stop.
No way.
Don't do that in front of his brother.
Might be
Look,
better
at
than
least
what
I
I'm
had the
doing.
nerve to say Art shouldn't have to suffer this before
What are
I
you-
tried to kill his brother.
I let go of my my two-handed battle axe, and I reach in
Should've
my
just
pocket
wasted
with
both
one hand,
actions and used
and I
both
take
of
this
them.
little thing in my finger and I
Like,
throw it at him.
Yeah.
What is the little thing?
It's just a little bead.
Spent all our money on healing potions, dude.
It's just a little
Well,
bead.
I mean, if you guys did not play that the way you
Where
you
we got
did,
We'd have both
armies.
all
you would have
three armies
had
coming.
been fighting all three armies.
I mean, that's really what she
Booze helps everybody.
He needs to do a DC
The
15
cause of
dex
solution
save.
to all of life's problems.
Does Bart?
Or would it
Yeah.
just been a case
Plus
of
and
them not
minus.
recognizing us?
He's
Some
unconscious.
more-
He's down. He can't do
Yeah.
The ale
anything.
giveth and the ale
what I
taketh
mean by
away.
that is if you just started fucking attacking wildly before it was their
He takes
turn,
12 damage.
Before they knew who we were with Art and all that.
Who's taking
Yeah.
12 damage?
the dead
and
body.
Before they knew,
Unconscious
before
body.
They knew that. What? What'd you do?
The dead body takes 12 damage.
He takes 12 force damage.
Two
And
failed
then,
death saves.
and then
No, he's dead.
he's not dead.
He's dead.
He was making death saves.
Revive him!
No, he's
No.
dead.
Nope, now he's floating.
You're not the DM.
He's floating?
Mm-hmm.
How does-
Because I went and put him into a ball, and I'm not picking up the ball.
Put him in a ball force.
What the fuck are you doing?
I know what he's
I
doing.
say that in character.
He's waiting for it to get so high, and then it's gonna come crashing down and
Do
splatter.
we want the body though? Like,
Yeah, quit
closed
playing
casket
with the
shit?
corpse.
Oh, he's-
That's
he's-
my
he's-
job.
He's heading up now.
I call dibs!
Okay.
As Bart disappears completely, Arthur looks at you and just says, "What in the actual fuck, dude?"
You're the one that killed him.
Yeah, do you not realize how difficult that? I at least wanted to bury him.
Oh, he's still
Oh,
there.
that's so boring. He could be so much more useful than that.
I don't want to hear that out of
Hey,
you.
you were the one that said to bring him back alive. I put him in a ball so that we could bring him back alive. You're the one that struck him
Alive?
down and killed
Well,
him.
what happens if you,
How?
I gave him his chance and he decided not
You're
to take
the one
it?
that killed him. What does it fucking matter? I was gonna not kill him. You murderer.
So is that ball just
You're
going forever? What? Like, where does it?
You're not
It's
building
coming
him
back
at
down,
will
I
with
assume.
us in the
Eventually?
city.
Well, in about a minute it'll pop and then he'll come back down on his own.
Great, gravity will run its course.
Just go get the body.
Or this guy's got
Go
boots
fly
of
and get
flying.
the
He
body,
could go
bro.
get it.
I'm gonna go get it.
Go ahead,
You're gonna go get it?
Blackie Chan.
I just wanted to think it was funny. So you're gonna zoom up
just
after
so-
it?
Just some volleyball behavior, just boom.
I just took my great axe. and
You
like a
tell me
baseball
what
bat
it needs to be.
and knocked it
That's
up.
not going to be good. Either
I'll
perception or
dash up
insight.
there to get him.
I want to
Yeah,
make
dash
sure at least at this
It only
immediate
weighed a
spot
pound.
I know.
I don't feel any more or see any more threat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he's
remember
up-
this is your
oh.
last perception check that you had advantage.
Oh,
So
you have disadvantage.
that-
It's hiding in the darkness.
Okay,
Dark
that's
vision.
way better. So perception for that would be 22.
okay, yeah. You realize
light
there's
like
no
a
more
starlight.
danger in here.
I'm
Outside
confident.
of the
I'm confident.
outside of the fires that need to get put out.
Outside
But
of
I'm
Matar.
but I'm confident no physical threat as far as
No other
As
getting
far as
attacked.
people.
And
okay.
since we're not
Um,
doing anything, I'm gonna
so-
drink
With,
one of my little potions,
So as I'm walking up
and I get 10.
through here,
I'm gonna drink
the
all of
walkway
my
or the
potions,
main
every
streetway,
single one.
I'm gonna get
I
my
didn't get touched. 'cause
I'm gonna
of
get my
sanctuary.
gourd again, take another sip because we've been fighting for a minute, but I'm gonna start. Hey, you guys can come on out now.
Knocking on the
You
doors.
guys can come on out.
Did you retrieve the corpse yet?
And I'm gonna
Going
start.
after it.
No, that thing's gone forever, like Aaron Hernandez.
No, it's not that. I didn't hit it that
And I'm
hard.
letting the people of the doors
He's
I
zooming-
close
He's
know
dashing after
you're
it.
good.
I thought you aimed up too.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it was just a.
The people are happy and still confused to see little halfling telling them that they're fine, and they're like, "What?"
You're
safe
safe
now.
As there's fires
As
still
there's fires
raging.
still raging in the parts of the crossroads, you guys
Hey,
are all like, "What the?"
The wizard is zoomed up into the night sky to go get the ball.
you mean my brother's corpse?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been dashing up to go get it.
Okay.
It's only a pound. He can grab it, bring it back. Okay.
So is it back?
Anything else that you know?
Is it back?
That's it.
I will start to fly
I'm
over
essentially
the
doing
house.
bring out your dead.
While
Without
Bring
saying
out
bring
your
out your
dead.
dead.
when I get to him,
Yeah.
I'm all the way up there. I'll cast detect magic and see if there's anything good on him before back down.
Yoink. Careful,
The
because
only thing you
whatever's on
notice
him
is the
might have caused him to
cape-a-billowing.
be.
The only thing you
Okay.
notice is the cape of billowing, and
That's not very sneakily takeable.
Right.
Oh, but
and,
yeah, you could
uh,
explain as, oh, must have got
Sephiroth
burned
is
up in
half
the
plate.
lightning.
Armor. Well, his half plate armor, and then he has 100 gold pieces on him.
No magic items, no cool things.
No magic items.
Alright.
The only other magic items he technically had was his swords.
Yeah,
which
but
were
you
plus
can't
ones.
pass through to grab it. The only thing you pass through the ball is breathable air.
I don't have the same proficiency as he does. However, even though I did take my swig, for my own personal
I'll start trying to put out fires on the house
knowledge,
with my flying nose.
well, it is Bart back down.
I could be doing
Yay, nay.
cones of
Not yet.
frost if I didn't have to go run.
Not
Hey,
yet.
well,
Okay,
He's
then
still
I'm
up there in
Then
the
I'm gonna
sky.
hold off.
I mean, you're all going
Got
around
a little
knocking
beach
doors
ball with
anyways.
a body
so.
on it.
True, but I'm trying to keep. Okay, so then I guess with that,
I think
thank you
so.
for pointing that out. Trying to just
I was
monitor
trying to
when
know
he's
whether it's still alive, but
gonna be back
Kill him
on
first.
Earth or
On Earth.
on the ground.
And just
trying to
kind
kill
of
him
keeping a
beforehand,
passive
just
eye out.
do enough damage.
It hasn't happened.
Passive fort is 14.
Yeah, it hasn't
16.
happened yet. He's still way the fuck up there.
he's racing after him.
I know, but he's not back down yet.
Oh, Jesus. Who's this Jesus who just keeps
Yeah,
sneaking
I
up?
have a.
He
I-
has to make your last session good.
Goomba.
Odin's
What do you
replacement.
Oh,
I mean-
Odin. Oh, okay.
We killed the guy. We saw
Hey,
his
what?
body get fucking launched.
Beach ball,
We-
baby.
So
Yeah,
there, all the
suborbital
civilians were
orbits.
evacuated.
Not all. I lost
Or
some
mo-
in.
Most. Actually,
Yeah, most.
Yeah, that's smart. Are any of the houses he like locked down on fire?
No.
Okay.
I'm knocking on the
He
door
locked
already.
him
I'm
in
letting
the
him know.
burning.
Yeah, stay
I
here.
was, I was about to. I was gonna go and be like, well, let's
No.
go try and
The ceilings have
fix that.
collapsed on him.
4 years later.
If not, I guess I am just gonna follow my fellow in height, Blackie Chan. I'll follow him as he's doing his Bring Out Your Dead.
Bring out your lives.
Okay.
A little shadowy
Bring
figure
out
that's
your
slightly
alive.
taller. Just walking behind
Barely.
you.
Done.
Barely.
No, you got 2 feet on me actually.
Oh, well. It's still.
What's your
yeah.
passive?
18.
18.
Uh-oh.
You're still next to Art at this
Yes.
point, right?
Uh-oh.
So you notice in the corner of Art's eye, a single fucking tear falls down his face because he just had to kill his brother.
He's going to get him
That's what
back. Whatever.
She's gonna use that weakness to seduce him.
She licks it and then bites him in the fucking
Bruh.
cheeks of his face. Just
Why you always have to make it so fucking horny?
She reaches over.
She bites him in the
Is she
face.
not?
She's attacking him at his weakest moments. That's
She
what
reaches
I'm saying.
over,
It's not about sex. It's
Uses
about
her
power.
thumb to swipe away the tear at his eye.
Aw,
Oh, precious.
it's so sweet.
It's alright.
Sweet.
I can bring him back for you. If you'd like.
Oh.
It's a little bit horny and confusing, isn't it? A little bit horny and confusing.
Why am I hard right now?
What would technically be back? Would it be him? Would he have his memories, or would it just
No,
be
he
a
would
zombie?
not. He's a fucking zombie.
Well, she has Revivify too.
You
So
have-
she chose the fucking music.
That's what she's offering.
Yeah, dude.
But
Hold
there'd
on.
be a
You have the
price.
option.
So, insight-wise, he now realizes that that's what you're offering. He knows that you're a death cleric. So his first immediate thought was, "Don't fucking make my brother a zombie."
I mean, he would make an
That's
excellent
hilarious.
slave.
No.
Ooh.
You mean bring him back? Like,
Like backpack? or just
Backpack?
back?
we're just upright shambling around.
If you paid for it.
All it takes is a diamond, which I do happen to have. I would just need a guarantee from you.
Guarantee you what?
That you'll serve me for the rest of your living life?
That you'll allow me to take care of the other gangs as I see fit.
Oh.
Persuasion.
Damn, bro. She's sneaky. She evil.
As I see fit. I'm gonna go
20,
eat
30,
them
20.
She's
bitches.
gonna kill him. She's gonna make him zombies.
No, she's gonna create a
No.
fucking
She's gonna make
army.
slaves.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
that's more like a slave.
She's going to unify them all under one leadership.
Yeah, it's not.
Considers the options
I am
just-
your
and then
queen
he
now,
takes a deep breath.
motherfuckers.
and says,
Alas.
Good blood, nice there, don't you?
Yeah.
"Let him rest."
But he's bringing him. He's coming back in a beach ball.
Are you sure?
Bring him back. Do it anyways. Kiss him.
Don't you love your brother? I see the pain in your eyes.
It looks like the evil left him already.
Persuasion with advantage.
The evil has already left him. We saw it
It's
escape.
stuck in him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
We
That
saw
was,
it.
he
As
doesn't
soon as
know
he
that
can
that
give
was
her what she
exactly the
wants,
deal.
it's just-
She saw
Because
it.
he knew that was in him the
She
entire
could
time.
tell him.
For a while. What you got?
200.
27.
Fuck. 26.
Ah!
She got him.
She got him.
By
And he
one.
looks at his,
She got him by the
he
balls.
looks at Donna and says,
And you will serve me for the rest of your life.
Some fine print.
"Side offer.
Oh, counter offer.
Counter offer.
Counter offer.
Just the dwarves. Leave the elves alone. They were just trying to protect their homes."
With
He's
the
offering up
caveat that the
whole
elves
gang to
don't
his brother?
cross me or mine. We have a deal. Should we seal it with a kiss?
He gave you a 27.
Art's like,
All right,
"Why
here.
are you asking me this now?"
Because she's gonna bite your tongue and suck your
Because
blood
she
out of
just
your
had
face.
so much fun.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Yes,
Beso,
persuasion, persuasion,
beso,
persuasion.
beso,
Persuasion, persuasion. Roll it, Donna, persuasion.
The horny takes over. Unfortunately, and yeah, Art seals it with a kiss.
Does she
Nice.
bite? Dude, does she bite his tongue?
No, she nips his bottom lip a little bit as she pulls away, though.
She get a little blood in her mouth.
And he just goes,
Ow.
My
"It's
armor's
not
too
how I
tight.
expected tonight
You
to
hear
go."
Is that his dick hitting his pants?
His armor's too tight now.
He shuffles slightly uncomfortably.
Well, like I had
He
Surreptitiously assures
blocking his crotch
himself,
with his
yeah.
books.
A stereotypical shuffle, as it were, and he's just like,
Meanwhile,
"I
up in
hope
the
I haven't
sky,
made a grave mistake."
Ooh.
the wizard comes flying down with this
Grave
big ball with
mistake,
a
I
body
like it.
laying in it.
Okay, so
You're welcome.
I'm guessing the body's back by now?
At this point, yeah, the body's back.
Like I said, the wizard comes flying down with a body in a ball.
Yeah, I got a body here.
Okay. So I will go ahead and
Mouth to mouth resuscitation.
cast Revivify
Oh, that's a little
on the
different.
body.
All right, bring him back to 1 HP.
You
1
can,
HP in a dream.
you have to wait until the bubble opens because nothing.
You can
Well, it's
open the
been.
bubble.
You said it was a minute, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
been-
sure
So it
it's been
has
a
to be
minute, he's
before
back.
that to even, right?
Yeah, it has.
To cast Revivify, there's a time.
I don't know. Either way, I can do it. I don't know
There
if
is
there's
the-
like
Oh,
a minute.
that is
casting
that is a
time or
good
something.
question. Yeah.
There is
But the
one.
thing is, that minute should have like, as soon as he got back to the floor, you should have been like, oh, he's back, pop, right?
I don't
Yeah,
control
yeah.
it. It's not a concentration.
Yeah, it just says you touch a creature that has died within the last minute.
Oh, you're gonna miss it by like a few seconds.
And it's just an action too. There's no casting time.
Well, I don't know, DM. Can the magic go through the ball because it says nothing
No.
can pass through except for breathable
It's
air?
because she has to actually physically touch the body.
It says touch.
Yeah, I
It
think
says
does say
touch. Is
the bubble
Bart
unbreakable?
stays dead, and Art then
Nothing can
looks at
pass
Donna
through it.
and says,
You bitch.
"It's past a minute, isn't it?"
It's past a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the bull needs to be castrated.
Oh shit!
Kill in your pay.
And she pulls her whip off the
Opposing
side.
strength checks.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to read the fine print here.
Okay.
Fine print.
Small black sphere, you can use an action. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save, which he didn't, is completed within the area, which he was, is trapped inside this sphere. The creature that succeeded will be pushed away from the only breathable air can pass through the sphere while no attack or other effect can.
Mhm.
The closed creature can use the action to push against it, kind of like a hamster in a ball.
Okay.
Move up to half of its speed, but it's also can be picked up and only weighs a pound,
Okay.
regardless of how many creatures or however they are inside. It says for a minute.
And it's indestructible?
Yep.
Nothing
Dang,
can pass.
yeah, no.
Nothing can pass through
Well-
it except for breathable air.
Well,
That's rough. That I, yeah.
sorry. Guess the deal's off.
Not off. You already sealed it with a kiss.
It
It was contingent
contingent
on me
on-
bringing his brother back.
Yeah, it was contingent on that. So.
Hey, just because you can have to do it within a minute, you're such a quickie.
So I don't know where you're planning on.
That's, you're gonna
I'm
start an
leaving
actual
this.
fight. Like,
Yeah.
She's literally
Yeah,
like
but-
looking at you like you're gonna be my
I was gonna
next
do an
corpse.
epilogue.
You're
here
the
in a
one that made a
second,
promise
but
you
I was
couldn't
gonna let
keep.
you
I
know.
don't.
It would have been fine had it not been for your
Have the
shenanigans.
proficiency he does. I
He's the
wanna
one. He's the
inspect
one that
his
fucking killed
armor.
him.
I want to
I was
inspect.
getting rid of the body. I was getting rid of the evidence so he
I
could.
want
He
to
wouldn't go to
inspect his
jail.
armor.
Okay.
you're.
Okay.
So I was.
Go ahead.
See if it's of any importance whatsoever.
In this moment, it does not seem of any kind of importance. It seems like regular old half plate.
That's been chopped down the chest.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
But since you said that in the beginning,
Investigation.
where you at? Where you at, fucker?
Well, this was fun.
18.
18. Yeah. Even investigating it closely and looking at it closely, it looks like it's just regular armor now.
Now.
Okay, so I'm gonna
What
go to
was it
art.
before?
I'm gonna go to
It's
art.
what was in. It was what that phantasm was inhabiting.
It wasn't inhabiting. He was inhabiting armor.
It was inhabiting his armor, but since he was wearing the armor, it was telepathically connected to his brain. And bada bing, bada boom, that's how the sword comes back.
I can still bring him back.
You can't.
I will just need to. I don't know. You have to rest to change your cleric, like to switch out cleric spells to prepare them. Is that how it
Yes,
works? So
yeah.
it will need to be after I've rested, but I
Okay.
can bring him back.
Is there like
What spell is that?
an indefinite?
It's
Is it a
raise
divinity?
dead.
Oh.
So you return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it's been dead no longer than 10 days.
Okay.
It's just a higher spell slot.
Yep.
Is that?
Yeah, it's a higher level
okay.
spell.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that works.
yeah.
Okay, in
Now
the
you just yell at
prologue,
Matar. That's it. You're not
Sorry.
angry.
And in the
in
meantime,
the epilogue,
Yeah.
thank you,
Matar.
epilogue. In the epilogue,
Matar.
after
You
this
fucker.
thing has been settled,
Or made her
Every
the
Let-
dictator.
let-
It's opposite, whatever it is.
No, it's Matar.
in the epilogue, you have all been paid.
2,000 each.
Nope,
2,500
billion.
it's
6 something.
It was everyone died, so no bonus.
They were good.
so
good.
you're
They
each
were
getting paid
not everyone, just one.
good. And he's alive. They were all three alive.
2,000
The other gangs ran off.
500.
Yeah, but
200
the only gang we
gold.
killed.
We each get
Everyone died, so no
2200.
bonus
You guys
from
each get
capture.
2,200 gold.
But this is like
those
defining
ones
it.
were
Is it
peaceful,
anyways?
so
It
we
doesn't
get
matter.
bonuses from those.
Would
Points
we
don't matter.
even
It
get
was
doesn't
per
really matter.
gang.
But in just
Not that we're
2200 gold.
like,
Yeah,
this
it's
is-
a-
it's a
come
one
around.
shot. Yeah.
2,200 gold. It
I'm
is a
claiming my
one
rent
shot.
money.
Peace has returned to the city. And
Which piece?
As
Piece of-
Donna
piece of what,
starts
Kate?
taking over.
Piece of
Silently
Bartholomew's
and in the
ass.
shadows, unbeknownst to the regular
I
folk.
love you, Nathan. I'm gonna miss
peace.
you.
Mhm.
It is peaceful.
Peace
Piece
has
of pussy.
returned to the city,
Peace, baby.
and
Peace.
repairs have
In
begun.
Piss We Prosper.
Which, incidentally,
Insequentially.
the mayor, Adam Thule, uses this chance to create jobs to hire people from the slums with
The elves.
the elves in particular, but others from the slums themselves, humans, dwarves alike, that
The
live
drow.
there,
We didn't
and
see.
drow,
We didn't see our.
that live there,
Except for in the daytime.
that have
They do
the
that- they do
unique
that
skill
shit.
sets for construction to help prop up and give them jobs to help so that they can make money and improve their station in life. What ends up happening is that this also means that new management is now in control of the lower market.
Who's new management?
The city is now completely appointed a new head of commerce in that area, and things have gotten squared out.
Named Wilson.
In the
Fisk.
industrial district,
Queen Donna.
things have taken a slightly darker turn.
Darker.
People have been going missing in the night
I wonder.
without explanation. The City
could it
Watch's
be?
investigators are not turning up anything. All their tracks are being covered, and
Donna's
Domingo,
keeps-
who has tried to reassure everyone that nothing bad is happening, as Donna
Disappeared.
Matrix
Donna Matrix.
rules secretly over that area
Oh.
in kind of a darkish domain.
Darkest.
That's evil. As darkness
Ooh,
shrouds
those are
over the
evil
industrial
laughing
district.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
That was a
Impressive.
pretty evil laugh, actually.
Always three.
You missed the evil laugh though. Sean.
But-
I heard it.
Oh, okay.
Arthur, after having his brother brought back to life,
And his heart broken. Or his
puts
will to
him
live
away
crushed.
in jail and is currently awaiting trial.
Bartholomew's in jail.
Bartholomew is in jail for his crimes.
Like, better off dead.
And that is the end.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you
even
everyone
like
for
Star
being a
Trek.
part of this.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah, no, he does that on purpose.
That's Imperial March.
But thank you all for
Oh, is this?
watching
Yeah.
and for coming in. This is my last session with these wonderful people.
Oh, no!
Appreciate every single moment with them.
Don't leave, Nathan. We love you.
Sorry.
Don't
Are you
do
sure
it.
it's the way you
To
played
attend
tonight?
to, unfortunately.
Don't do it.
It's probably
Thank you all
live.
for being a part of this one. And that's it. Thanks everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Huzzah!
We'll see you next time for Rise of
The Drow. Number 4.